Heartbeat in the copper wire, rising like a holy fire. Connection is deep, the world is asleep. System update now, show me when and show me how. System of the soul, finally I'm losing all control. Heartbeat in the wire, rising like a pure and holy fire. System of the soul, watching as the patterns all unfold. Heartbeat in the wire, lifting us up higher and higher. Synchronize, recognize, believe. System of the soul, finally I'm losing all control. Fit in the wire, rising like a pure and holy fire. Falling down but feeling light in the center of the fight. Mass and energy combined, leaving every fear behind. Colors blurred and fading fast. Future's here, forget the past. The weight of all the world has gone away into the glory of a brand new day. Never looking back on the golden track.
Oh yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Haha. It is finally time. It is finally time. Oh, I've been waiting for a while. Alright, let's turn the music down a little bit. Hey, oh, 57 months in a row. That is Mage, Jupu. Thank you. Thank you. That's almost 5 million days. Number 1. Super secret users. Hello, hello. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Well, let's see. We probably have to patch something and download something, but I kind of just got home from work, so our midnight journey starts now. Our midnight journey starts now. That is going to be epic. Obviously, this is early access for people that have paid a little bit more. It is what it is. But, yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'm very pink on the camera. Well, it is midnight, so... Ooh. Do I have to do anything? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any queuing at all, Jupu, for retail. I don't think that's a concept anymore, because all of the realms are like spread out. So if you are on one realm, you can still play with anyone, you know? So I don't think there's any queuing here. Yo, Axel, what's up? Hello. Yeah, so considering I can play with you even if you're on another realm. And you can play with me, even if you're Horde and I'm Alliance, so that's
Champion,
also a thing.
Xalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell. The light has chosen you to defend it.
Okay. Well, thank
We
you.
desperately need your aid. Seek me out, and the light will bear you to Quel'Danas.
Oh my days. Oh my days. We're going to Stormwind. We are hopping all the way up here, I think. For the new zone. Level 80 through 90. And this zone was originally like created in the Burning Crusade. So 20 years ago. This one we're just gonna remove. Zereth Mortis we're gonna remove. And the only one we have 17 chapters? Jeez. Okay, Louise. Now that's... Normally the chapters are 7 chapters. Oh, we're gonna have some good lore coming in here. Obviously, since it's a new expansion, we're gonna have the in-game music on. So we're gonna get a feel for what this is gonna be like. And let's have dialogue at like 90, 40. I think you'll be able to hear the music as well. Should be able to anyway. Here we go. Good news, everyone. It's here. What's my buddies doing? Okay, alright, I see. Bro is already 85. Raven's 85. People have been playing. Alright, lore geeking. Lore geeking commences. Lady Liadrin is here. Now, she's been in the game for a long time. I see Lorthamar. I also see Tyrallion here. So it's both Horde and Alliance coming in here. A lot of other people's coming in too.
I answer to the light.
Yeah, you know what? Let's play the movie. What happened to the Sunwell?
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides...
Liadrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
Lorthamar, the void will envelop us soon.
Oh shit.
Only the light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer has passed.
The Sunwell will not fall. Not while I draw breath.
I am so excited. Yeah, this was the first trailer that was released for the midnight reveal. Yupu. But here she comes. Mommy. The game's mommy. Hi, Mom!
Grow weary. How much longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourselves.
Liadrin, don't.
Light be with you.
Mate, this is Blizzard, Axel.
You see?
They've always done good
She
cutscenes.
understands it's hopeless. Soon.
This is the only thing they've always done well, you know.
The light guides my steps and illuminates.
Okay, Sunwell is a story of its own lore-wise. That is something we need to
The
discuss.
light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through. I know that I am unworthy. I don't know if I deserve your help, but I know my people do. Please give them strength.
I admire your spirit, but that will not
Dude, Salatath
save
is so cool.
Soon, I will break your world.
You can't even break one elf.
Hey, Scandy. Wow.
This darkness comes to devour everything. And when it is finished, there will be no more light. Without your aid, We will perish. I beg you,
Oh my god.
help us.
Pog? Okay, the music, hello. Oh my days!
The Sunwell will not fall.
Not while we draw breath.
Oh my days, I almost started crying. Whew. 20,000 hours, boys and girls. 20,000 hours. I almost started crying. Yeah! That's what we're up against in this expansion for the upcoming 2 years. Yeah, wow. Yeah, it's a cinematic for this game that we're playing, World of Warcraft. But no, like, if you compare these models, Axel, to if you compare these models to what the game looked like in 2010, this is so good. And I don't know, I guess you don't like cartoony because it kind of looks like Overwatch, but this is so good. I don't think there are like any MMOs. Are you comparing it to maybe like New World and stuff where it's supposed to be realistic? Whew, my days. How much XP do we need for a level? About 400k. 400,000, yeah. Because look at games like
we cannot hold back the devouring host for long.
look at
Make
games
haste,
like
champion.
Lost Ark and Guild Wars 3 and 2 and stuff.
I
They
am the
don't look
blade of the
good.
light.
But it is what it is. That was fire. Oh man.
Fight well.
Music? Music? No shot. Okay, we're in Silver Moon. We got transported straight into Silver Moon. No, we're in Isle of Quel'Danas, of course. This is where the Sunwell is.
No, we need to focus on launching a counterattack.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff for the game. Like, you'll see trees and everything if we zoom into stuff as well. Obviously, looking at all of these pixels that we have, or we can even remove our armor. This is the game that it looks like texture-wise, but you're never like zoomed in, so it's kind of fair. But when we're looking at details and stuff, the details are not in the world design or anything. It's in the characters and the story basically, and everything that's happened over the 21 years that have passed. This is where it's at. Because this game is not supposed to look like StarCraft or you know, Diablo 4, because obviously those games are looking stellar.
Pleasantries can wait.
But here we go. It's going well, Richard. How's it going, buddy? We just started
I answer to
this.
the light.
Follow Lady Liadrin to Parhelion Plaza. We've pushed Salatath's forces away from the Sunwell, yet they've still infest the Isle. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Fair, let's go.
We prayed for a miracle, and the vanguard of light answered the call. But the battle yet rages on.
Yeah, like I said, it's not like depth or anything, it's super low poly. If it were, however, like super high tech or high tier, we wouldn't be able to have 180 FPS, for example. So let's compare this to New World, which also is an MMO. That looks great. New World is probably the most good-looking MMO, but that's dying, so that's gone. Tyralion here, for example. Absolute champion of a dude. He's been away fighting this army for his entire life.
I am the blade of the
Actually, he was transported into another dimension, and 10,000 years or something had passed here, but he had only aged 40 years through time dilation.
Pleasantries can wait.
So that's
I
banger.
answer to the light.
I think the music might actually be a little too loud. What do you guys think? Because I'm gonna blast the music for a few days and then go back to like techno and shit. 30% should be fine.
Another of the light
We've stopped the
chosen
Devouring
champions.
Host's initial attack. This battle will not be won if we go to the defensive, not even to safeguard the innocents. Alright. Easily enough, the gear that I acquired over the past is very dog shit right now. Not a problem, Richard. But the gear that I had is super bad. So I'll be able to replace all of my hard-earned gear with, you know, green items right now. So that's fair.
Champion, find Erator. I will rally the vanguard and prepare an assault.
Some must
Heck
remain
yeah.
to guard the Sunwell. If it falls, all is lost.
Are we just kind of randomly attacking here? Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Okay, fair. We're not gonna do that too much, so it is what it is. I think it's just a genre that isn't turned. No, I think you're right about that. But right now, I think we have about 12.5 million people playing WoW over the iterations that we have. So there's still a lot of people playing. Like, we're not gonna be able to get through that otherwise.
Or death.
How much damage do these guys do? A lot. Ooh. Frostlocked, actually? Okay. Oh shit, yeah, do you know what I said a couple of weeks ago when we were playing through the other games and we were one-shotting everything? Yeah, it just took me like... These guys hit hard now. That's what we knew was gonna happen. Gain Arator's assistance. Recruit Farin Farin Lothar and Alonce's Fall. Okay, I'm lore geeking out here. What do you want? Leave me, sir. Thank you. Okay, actually, weirdly enough, I'm gonna have to put recuperate on my bars. I haven't had food in game for like 6 years. Now it seems we have to. Alright, where are we going? Pretty much everywhere, yeah. Yeah, like 14 is still doing well. They still have a bracket of players playing, but I don't think MMOs are ever gonna beat the likes of like Zero Dawn or God of War or Assassin's Creed series.
Ready to fight the fight? Let's find the rest of the vanguard.
Nice.
The High Exarch hates to be
MMOs,
disappointed.
we're a dying breed basically, which is why this makes it so nostalgic to push through here. Yeah, wasn't that MMO for like phones though?
Let your inner fires burn bright,
I don't know,
my
I hate the fact that we're having MMOs dropping. It's crazy. Also on PC, yeah, let me just tell you this, I won't try it. We will not be trying that. We're starving. So honestly, like FIFA games and stuff, that's also
The
dying.
holy light will ease your
I don't
pain.
see a lot of players doing sports games anymore.
Let the light heal your wounds.
Oh shit. Star Wars: The Old Republic has a surprising amount of active players, which is nice to see. That is nice, yeah. Also, because they're coming out with a remake, right, of KOTOR, I think? That's also fire, you know? 450 XP per enemy. I'll take that. Yeah, like Lord of the Rings. This is the point. Like, lore-heavy games still go wild. But games that are actually good in terms of combat and such, they're dying. Okay, we gotta recruit Farin Lothar as well. He's gonna be on the opposite end here. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, I would play Lord of the Rings Online, because I tried Lord of the Rings Online. Absolutely dogshit game. It is so bad. It's unplayable for me, but only I think because I played World of Warcraft for so long. It becomes a weird thing. It becomes a super weird thing when you've played one singular MMO for such a long time, and then you try other games out. It's like the UI, the way it looks, the scaling, how you do combat, how linear it is. It just becomes a weird thing, honestly. Thank you, Mary. I appreciate that. Thank you. Have you been watching a lot of World of Warcraft, or have you been watching a lot of other things from like Medieval Dynasty and
Join
such?
the Vanguard, Farron. I'll escort everyone to the Sunwell.
I'm not that well informed, that's fine. Alright, fair. Now we just need to kill a few enemies and then we're done here. Did we have a massive level up? Ooh, a 29! Well done, Randy. Big. And Elena, I don't know what you said there. This is an English-only kind of stream, so I apologize. Well, it was something about Donald Trump, which is well random. Heck yeah. Alright, fair. That seems good. We're done. This is very nice. Alright, moving on. I feel like the music is still too loud. Do you guys agree?
We must strike back while we have the chance.
Weirdly enough, in my ears at least, I'm getting chomped. Yeah. It's not overpowering you, but you can lower it. It's weird. It's only at 30%, so it shouldn't be that loud. Regardless, we're gonna lower it. Yeah. So sources tell me that the leveling process is gonna be like 10 hours or so. I'm obviously playing slower because I care a lot about the lore and everything. So for the first character, we're gonna like dig deep, and then we're gonna level the other ones as well. Options, audio. We have not the master volume. That's gonna be at 30. Let's do like ambience. That's alright, I think. Yeah.
I greet you on behalf of Sylvia.
Okay, this is interesting. We have Lorthamar here. We have Arator. This guy is this guy's son. Now, the resemblance is not there, I'm not gonna lie. It's just not there. Turalion looks like this. This is his son. Can you just... Here's one of the things that have happened, right? They've invested a lot of time in this model, but then we look at Arator, who looks like he's been made in paint. Like, obviously this guy is important being his son, but Turalion up here... Now this guy is an actual bro.
Foul spawn of the void! Prepare to meet your end!
Lothraction.
We have made many sacrifices.
No, his mom is
Vanguard
actually
is here to
a
protect.
void elf.
Do not let this evil shake your
So
resolve.
we know about that. Oh!
Vanguard of the light! We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth! For the light!
Eretor, wait! I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them.
Voidwalkers have... They updated the model for Voidwalkers like 5 years ago, but they kind of look the same.
I proudly serve as Regent Lord.
What just happened between you and Turalion? Wait a minute. What is
How the
this?
El Shalah.
Oh. No, that's what we just looked at, right?
Vanguard of
Yeah.
the light!
Okay, fair. Sometimes you get some
perseverance,
extra lore
strength.
bits. Rescue 20 citizens, then head to the Silver
The
Landing.
light of the Sunwell. be
Ah,
with
we're
you.
leaving. Eliminate gloom stress.
Come on, champion.
Alright,
Let's
cool,
clear
cool,
a path
cool.
for the survivors.
How have you been, Randy? Have you had a good week? What's up in your life at the moment? Are we still doing studies? Here's something.
Yes. Remember the Sunwell.
Look, because they all
Allow
of
the
the
light
blood
to be
elves
your
and
guide.
high elves and everything, they all say remember the Sunwell, because Sunwell back in lore was incredibly important and obviously still is, but Now it's kind of... Well, if we lose the Sunwell, then everything is ended again. However...
By the light,
yeah,
suffer no more.
it kind of is what it is. I'll hop down here. Boop. Don't need to do much fighting here. Ah, we over traveled. Wait a minute, how do I get back? This is all new. I don't like being a noob in WoW after 20k hours. Note to self, we were not supposed to run down there. Light is impossible inside the vortex of the void portal. Okay, fair, fair. There's gloom stress, okay. Been a good week, somehow working lots of Star Wars. I finished school last year, currently working as a stand-in at a bunch of pharmacies. How far away are you from getting a full-time position at said pharmacies? Reanimate victims. We don't like the sound of that. We're also doing Splinter or Spell Splinter or whatever it's called right now. The way is shut. Okay, fair. We did that one. Pretty far, I'd say. It's hard to find one that warrants someone part-time. Yeah, I see. And you obviously don't want to go full-time because of brain, or... That's what I do anyway. I don't go full-time, and I won't go full-time. That's not gonna be a thing.
What business have you?
Nice. I do 87.5 at the moment, but we'll see what I do this fall.
Baladash,
I might drop down to like 62.5, but that still depends on, you know, stream and economy and stuff. Right now we're cool. Right now we're fine. Massive.
We will persevere.
That's it. Proceed to the Silver Landing. Cool, cool. We can do this cinematically sometimes too. I'll pop over, hide the UI completely for immersion. Risk of exhaustion? Yeah, I can see that. That's why I'm doing it as well. 100%. Looks like we're gonna escape here.
Evacuating ships are under attack. The eternal sun still
Fair, let me go ahead and pick up some stuff first. Ooh, upgrade. Take flight on the Empowering Dragonhawk, destroy 16 devouring hosts, and rescue 3 civilians in need.
We'll have sent the people aboard them to die.
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors.
What kind of abilities do we have? Spiraling Light, Grappling Rope, and Speed of Light. Oh, I get to do this at least. Augers? Normally you don't get to ride on your own. Normally it's like scripted, but here it looks fine. We're fighting versus Void Jellyfish. There's a survivor right there, okay. Boop. Get in here. Gotcha. There's another one. Here's the third one.
Let's go! Them all. Thank the light!
But yeah, like, Blizzard headquarters, Blizzard staff and stuff, they've said that we kind of want to rename the game because it's not about World of Warcraft anymore. It's not like completely butchery and stuff. It's house building, it's being cozy, it's finding pets. But most of us are like, please don't. Please don't. Yeah. Let me answer that on Discord.
The beauty of Eversong.
Nice. My week was pretty good, yeah. It was slow because this is coming, right?
Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the Vanguard attacks.
We're mounting up. Clear the docks, though. Oh, we have a side quest here. Sure. Let's do that. Of course. there. What else is this? Malspawn Harbinger instructs Salandria to fall back. Where's Salandria then? He's up here somewhere. I saw there's a 24-hour stream this weekend. There's 3 very long streams this weekend. Depending on how hyped we are, we'll see how far we go. But there's definitely a full day stream today, a full day stream tomorrow, and a sequential stream on Sunday, I'd say. Yeah, 12 hours tomorrow is highly likely. Highly, highly likely. Lunging Terror. Boop. Okay, we're still doing banger DPS, so that's fine. We don't need to do anything else. What's going on here? Salandria is here somewhere. 48 hours would be nice. No, but like unrealistic. A realistic approach is not. Realistically, we're gonna do 25 hours at least this weekend. So that's 24-hour streams, right? And then next week, Link and I are going to Egypt, so... Hello?
Are you ready?
Yes.
Azeroth's vaunted champion. How I admire your resolve.
Where are you? She's talking to me.
To achieve victory. Even when it's so obviously out of reach.
Yeah, like today, we're probably not ending before midnight. We're playing midnight as well. But midnight, somewhere around there, then I sleep. Then I go straight live for the full Saturday. Probably 12 hours then. Depending on what we do, of course. But I'm gonna be well hyped here. So you're gonna see me live most of the time. And then Sunday, obviously we gotta prep for work on Monday. However, it's like... Look at least 8 hours on Sunday too, depending on when I wake up, you know.
Lorthamar could have handled the evacuation, Erator. You're needed with the Vanguard.
The daddy's telling his son to, like, chin up. This is also a very interesting... He got her arm yeeted in the prior war, so she's got a shield arm, basically.
Light aid you, Vanguard of the Light. Form a line.
Form a
Hold this
line.
gate.
So basically we're severing the
My
void.
father is eager to vanquish the host, but charging forward won't be enough. We
No.
have to take out that pylon.
We gotta check out that pylon.
What do we need to do?
What pylon? Ooh, okay, we're going all the way up here. I hear you.
Let's do
My
some
problem
good.
with this is there's no other people here, so this is just gonna be... This is gonna be a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. I can see why people wanted to gear fully. No. Yeah, this is interesting. There's no
Please,
help around.
Forgive my father's tone. We don't always see eye to eye on things.
What do
say
we
the
have here?
least.
Potent healing potions. Okay, so these are new healing potions. 5-minute cooldown? What? Mage? But alright, fair. I'm gonna put that here so we can get some heals out. It's not you.
Ready
It's
to
me.
fight the fight?
Love that. Ah, here's a buddy. New model as well, okay.
The armies of the Void are vast and varied. You are not prepared for what awaits you.
You are not prepared. Dark matter, right?
Zalatath, forgive my failure.
Zalatath, forgive my failure? That's not gonna happen, homie. No, no, no. Boop. More potent healing potions. Booting up Shadow of War. Here we go. As expected, you know? We're doing it again. We're back in 2017 or something. 2018 perhaps. Big damage. Getting us both in trouble. Jupiter is out listening to her new vinyl, so can't expect her to be here when it's midnight launch. What's this? A ranger caught off his guard. Completely clean bags as well is very nice. So the thing is, I've been here before, 20 years ago. They've updated the zone, so this is now under attack. Which is why this is also extremely, like, nostalgic. Oh, Velen!
Is amiss on this world.
Prophet Velen's here too. Cool. He's out shopping for some final ski trip things. Ooh, you're going to do that stuff? Sounds expensive. Or are we talking Romme, maybe? We're accidentally nuking everybody through our talents, so... the words. Sounds nice. Yeah, Link is being the true champion this weekend. She has, or is gonna supply me with a lot of food. She's playing Frostfire. Cool.
Look around you. Look above you. The void opens your eyes to all possible futures. And in every
Oh shit, there's like a
single one of
moonfall
them,
up there, yeah.
your world is mine to claim.
That is exciting. That's where everybody's coming from. Alright, the wasting. Let's see if we can use this light spire spear.
High Exarch Terralion is a vaunted battlefield commander.
Okay,
Though I
nothing
think
happened.
He sometimes forgets how to be anything else.
Yeah, Arator kind of doesn't say dad, he says Terralion instead. So they have a bit of a toxic relationship, given the fact that both Illyria and Terralion went to fight the Legion. And then they kind of, you know, left him behind when he was a child. So he's being a butthurt little kid. It is what it is.
The Vanguard has faith in the light, and so do I.
Ooh.
But I've also felt it fill me with wrath. And I'm not sure what to think when it does. For all that creature's might,
Void
it was
Breach
in
Pylon
such
destroyed.
pain.
Alright, where's that?
When I was overcome by wrath, I lashed out in my pain.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the same for the void as it is for the light?
Kind of is. Vindicator
My mother
Scion.
Ilaria would know better than anyone how to fight the void. But I haven't seen her for weeks. I just hope. Let's focus on activating the
Movie.
sentinels.
But I think Illyria has been like corrupted. That's the end game. She's gonna be like the last boss or something. And we gotta free her.
You little people and your struggles. Delicious. You still believe your heroics can defeat my devouring host?
Oh shit.
My forces are as boundless as my power. My fun is just beginning.
Okay. Yummy. That seemed juicy. Thank you so much for the lurks, Randy. Enjoy your Friday. I think Friday, yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's see what that was. I will appreciate any kind of support, of course.
Erator, you broke formation.
Yeah, this is gonna be a dad/son anger management class, I think, this expansion. He's already... He's been mad already a couple of times at his boy. Do I have shit rings? I do have shit rings. Nice. Alright, fair. We're already replacing gear. Boop. Eliminate Norconal the Looter and 12 Shadow Guard intruders. Yep.
Shake your resolve.
Collect 7 legendary weapons.
Fight, we cannot allow these ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
Oh, it would be cool if we looted like the weapons from the eye.
Champion, seize those weapons.
What are these? Magic damage taken reduced by 15. Oh, okay. The guy that spawned has 28 million HP. Fair. Nope. Well, I kind of liked that it's not one-shot materials anymore. It was kind of rough in the beginning of War Within as well, because obviously I haven't played the game much, so I don't have any endgame gear, you know. I think my item level is 136 on this character. This is probably my strongest character too. So with that said, this one's gonna be the easiest to level. Yeah. Juicy. But for the people that have played the game fully, I think they're at like 160 item level or something. Meaning they're just gonna have an easier time. Oh, that's cool. That's huge. Norconal the Looter. Maybe he was at the bottom. I don't think he's gonna be up here, but I did see that there was a chest of sorts. Give me that. Heck yeah. Void Light Marl. Created at the confluence of light and void, the mystical substance may be traded for objects of similar significance. Used at renowned quartermasters and other vendors. Aha. Then we know what that is. Yeah, it is. These are the legendary weapons from the eye. This is Warp Slicer. This is so cool. Wait a minute. Rush forward and slash enemies, dealing 10k fist damage. Oh, I love that. Nice. And there's supposed to be an enemy right here, but we're 1 second too late, I guess. It'll respawn eventually. Okay, so we definitely have to run around here and check it out.
Your precious artifacts now belong to Salatath.
They don't belong to Salatath. They belong to me. Heck yeah.
I failed my people.
I failed my people. That's 1 out of 7. So there's gonna be 1 in each of these towers, yeah. Tunwell is right that way. Alright, cool. Translocation orb. Heck yeah. First level is gonna go pretty fast, I see. We're already 40% in. Did I just see a Tauren Mage? Oh my days. A Tauren Mage is crazy. Here's that other legendary weapon. Yeah, that's a Cosmic Infuser. Guns an enemy. And then there is something at the bottom still. I thought I cleared everything. Aha! We have the staff too. Staff of Disintegration. That looks pretty cool. We not like we hit anything, but yeah. Oh, the daggers, the Infinity Blades, and there's obviously gonna be stuff upstairs too. Yep. Scourgebane. No, I don't think that existed in the Eye. That must have been added later. This one seems new as well, unless that's the bow. Either strand longbow. Okay, it is. And then we have the axe as well. Oh yeah, it is the full. It is the full volume of items. Cool. Moving on. Magister's Terrace is up here. I think that's a dungeon now. It was in the TBC as well, of course, but I think it's been like remade.
Thank the light. You've recovered the artifacts.
Yes.
Anaria Shala.
Anari Ashala.
Aldiel Shala.
Ooh. We got a lot of transmog for that. Interesting.
Light aid you.
Join the charge in the Vanguard of
There
Light.
is no
Heck
darkness
yeah.
that- Vanguard of the Light, with me! Push these invaders back to the void that spawned them!
Ooh, we're gonna kill this big
For the
dude.
Mage!
I also love how there's a turned demon fighting for us. Like a Nothrasim. That's unheard of.
The light offers respite, but you must press on!
Let's do it, Jimmy.
Keep going! Do not succumb to the darkness!
I don't get through here then.
Forward! We will push back the shadows!
Oh, it's Bellamy.
Hurry, champion. We need your help against that behemoth.
We need your help against that behemoth.
The
Okay, let's go.
void has come. Channel the light from the weapons you recovered! Drive this monster back to the void!
Oh yeah.
Vanguard! Redouble your efforts!
I should have a script for this so that we have clips constantly being uploaded to
The
our
void
socials
learns the
while we're
power of
playing.
light is supreme!
The old warrior thinks this will be his crowning achievement.
She is
Show
everywhere.
yourself, witch!
paladin staring down the might of the void
Oh,
with
no.
only the absolute conviction that he is right. So brave in the light, how will you fare lost in the void? You are only fragile mortals.
There is no end to this.
Never had a chance.
No. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Whoa.
Anaria Shala.
Meet Liadrin at the entrance to the Sunwell. Yeah, we have to get in.
We must regroup at the Sunwell before it's too late.
How do I not have any valid mounts?
Vanguard, fall back!
Look at this. Yeah, we are getting cooked. This is very cool, actually.
Champion, mount up! Retreat to the Sunwell!
Mm-hmm. Alright, basically we're losing this
We
area
made
for
it.
sure.
Light preserve us!
Turalyon is rallying the survivors to the Sunwell chamber. We will beseech the light once more to help us push back the devouring host. The Sunwell brought us salvation before. We must have faith that it will happen again.
We must have faith. Where's Liadrin? In here, right? Yeah. There it is. There it is.
You are the last of the Vanguard to make it.
Yeah. So this right here is the movie that we just saw when the stream started. That's from here. That's where she found her powers, basically.
I am the blade of the light. I answer to the light.
Defend the Sunwell from the attacking forces. Gives us reputation with a new faction, Silver Moon Court.
Shorel Aran.
Don't mind if I do. Let's
By
do it.
Arator, champion, defend us as we perform the ritual.
Empowered by Sun's Ember, optional. This seems to be a Sun's Ember. Yeah. Nice. Man, I'm so excited to spend a couple of months in this. There are so many things that I've never really done in WoW when it comes to dungeons and healing specifically. Now this character obviously can't heal, but this is my main from 20 years ago. 21 years ago, so I always want to give her the benefit and do that initially. And I always have more possibilities of being interactive in chat if I play damage dealers rather than healing or tanking. So we're starting off with this. The idea is to level this one to 90 first, of course. And after this one's done, I'm not gonna rush like towards gearing or endgame and stuff. We're gonna hop onto the other characters as well. For this week that is upcoming, considering I'll be gone for a week, I think I'll spend a lot of time like just farming gold and stuff to prep for the rest of the expansion. So next tune is highly likely my Druid, so that we can go for a lot of herbalism and such. You also get XP for doing your profession, so as a gatherer, it's a pretty good idea to always do that. You guys have so much HP.
We will extinguish the Sunwell's radiance!
68%. We need some more. 76. Keep it coming. We're probably finding more and more stuff over here. That's one. Oh yeah, look, we can get continuation from these ones as well. That one looks fun. Yeah, that chunked a lot of it. Alright, fair. Where are we going now? Now we gotta kill Imperatus again. I kinda thought that this was the course of the game. It's fine. We have a massive Warlock pushing him. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Ooh! Heck yeah.
Light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred.
Heck yeah! Don't mess with the lights. But is that gonna be enough? I don't think it is.
Another miracle.
This is false hope,
Light be
Liadrin.
praised.
It isn't over, Liadrin. Our friends inside can't maintain this ritual indefinitely.
Have faith, Erator. This is the light of our salvation.
I don't know. It is obviously conceivable that... Oh, that is a good looking loading screen. Wow. No, I want to see that again. That was so pretty. Okay, cool. That was the introduction. Now, we're looking at Silver Moon. Wow. Oh, how cool. Alright, alright, alright. Call of the Light. Complete the Light Summons questline.
Maladash, Malanore.
Silver Moon negotiations. Journey to Silver Moon City.
We shall not falter.
The vanguard of the light will need
I think I can
quarters and
fly now.
supplies.
I will consider
Yeah.
it
You know what?
after I have consulted
We're not
with the
flying.
others.
We are not flying. We're not spending our time in the air on our first playthrough. Obviously, we will be flying in a bit, but this is too cool. That is thumbnail material, though. Haha. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. That is remarkable. So nice. We're an hour through. Heck yeah. Well, I don't want this soundwell to sound all the time. I don't hope that it's gonna be... You can hear the ambience of the beam, obviously, still, but I feel like that could be an oversight. Yeah, it stopped now. We had to move 1 kilometer away from it. But that looks really cool. That looks really cool. Are you guys booing? You're crying. You're giving the fingers. What's happening here? Mate, I did my best, okay? I'm sorry. Whatever floats their boat, you know? Civilians gotta be civilians. We're always whining. This looks amazing. Now, an interesting part, this is gonna be the city where we spend the most time in now in this expansion. Usually, cities are laggy areas because of everything that happens. I'm assuming that's gonna be the case here too. Ooh, we get to learn our stuff as well. We have an enchanting trainer right here. That's what we're doing.
needs bring you here?
We have midnight enchanting train.
May the eternal sun guide.
So, I believe we had enchanting on Z or something. Disenchant, yeah. I'm gonna put that over here. And I did, in fact, get some items, so we can disenchant them immediately for some new materials. Ever-singing dust. Alright. Very nice. We're also getting some moxie. New recipe learned. Skill. What? What exactly are you saying up here? Runed enchanting rod, that we already have this. We don't have any accessories at the moment. Yeah, that's how we allocate stuff. I've never really learned how this works, but you know, I think we're saving everything until we get enough knowledge, because then we get to choose different kinds of tiers for what we do, basically. We have elevating equipment, which is improving the quality of enchantments. We have improving the quality of illusions, powerful magical wands and rods, master formulas. You have more material from disenchanting, and you have shatters. But that, I think we need to like simmer down with a little in order to figure that out. We'll have a look in here. Herbalism. Seemingly the place for alchemy and such. We have enchanting supplies. What is the... there's vellums. Runed dazzling thorium rod. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting situation. Cas Algar knowledge. Well, we don't need that, so that's fair. Here's our tailoring trainer that we need to chat with. Okay, how's it looking for tailoring then? Midnight tailoring. We're gonna need a lot of bright linen. That seems to be the main ingredient for clothing. Sparks, terms, ingenuity, multicraft, resourcefulness. Yeah. How much is one of these?
Are one of a kind.
Okay, 7 silver each. That's fair. Embroidery floss. The perfect finishing touch for any stylish garment. And then a bunch of different things out here too. So those are the two main professions that we're using for this character. It's also because we've always had these professions. If you look at enchanting, we've been maxing it out for 20 years. So it might not be the best, but we're kind of role-playing here. But we don't care too much about best-in-slot stuff when it comes to professions and whatnot. We'll have a look around here, see if we can find... What do we have here, for example? A requisitions officer.
The eternal sun guides us.
Okay. A tailor's tote bag. And we can also do enchanter's purse.
We will have justice.
Arrive at the Sanctum of Light. Crafters needed. Talk to Marna. Marna was right next to me.
Are you planning a purchase?
Yeah.
May my goods serve you well.
Farewell. The dark times
I'm gonna get the
pass.
tailor's tote bag.
State your business.
Find Galana in the bazaar and use her tailor's work table.
Remember the sun well.
What was this? 60 linen. Okay. Fire. Realistically, I'd probably use... I should have picked something else up, I think. For just money gain. Alright. We're gonna
what needs bring
craft
you
some
here?
things.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Oh, we don't need to, but this is where we do craft should we want to. Alright, fair. We have a lot of people sitting here that is making a lot of gold at the moment, I'd argue. Okay, realistically, I also want fishing and cooking before we leave here and continue with whatever is gonna happen. Blacksmithing, engineering, skinning, leatherworking. Timeways is up here too. Skinning and leatherworking. Mythic keystones. Twilight's Blade cultists? Man, they've rebuilt everything, by the way, so this is super, super cool. Old Eversong Woods. Master Painters? Oh, for your houses. Haha. Okay. Yeah, that looks really cool. Whoa. I might even check housing out if it's gonna be that cute. I just don't have any creative skills, so we need somebody else to build our house. Alright, fair.
May the
Hello?
eternal sun guide you.
Profession trainer. Cooking, please. Allow me to mark that on your map. Alright, so secondary stuff is over here. Gotcha. There's the bank. Ooh. Yeah, this looks epic. Oh my god, what is this place? Hold on. ADHD is providing. I have to do one thing at a time. Here's the innkeeper. I guess we'll tie ourselves here. I don't have the portals yet, and I don't expect me to have the portals either. Midnight cooking is another 100 gold. Oh gosh. Alright, fair. We've started spending.
Treat my wares with care.
Cooking spirits. Wine used for cooking various Quel'Thalas recipes. We also have Thalassian herbs. Mana worm essences. Pouch of spices. We have a lot of different things out here. Okay, we've already set the inn. Learning a couple of new things. Where do you reckon we have the fishing profession, dude?
Strength.
Yes, we're gonna do a lot of fishing.
We shall not falter.
It is on the opposite side up here. Dragonhawk Master. Yeah, let's learn the roots.
Anu Balore Delana.
Thank you. Anu Balore Delana. Oh, he was out there by the fountain in the middle. That is sick. Oh yeah, I found the 18+ variant over on TikTok too, by the way, so I could go live there if I want to. But because of region-specific things, there's gonna be a lot of Swedes coming in. And obviously anyone can say that they're over 18, but that's our new rules. Did you guys, by the way, that are on Twitch right now, did you guys get rules pop up as you entered? Because you should have. There we go. Midnight Anglin.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Alright. Murder Row, rumors abound. Waiting post. The portals are right here. The Conquest Quartermasters are right there. Okay, but this zone looks absolutely insane. Look at how pretty this is. A Sindore child, Sanctum Acolytes, and then this projector up here. Whoa. Nice. Thank you, Jupu. Romoth.
You are not needed. That isn't your decision to make.
True. There's too many players here for me to make it cinematic. Alright, Lord Theron. Silvermoon or Silvermoon Court Renown.
Aldiel Shalar.
Wait, what?
The eternal sun still guides us.
There we go. Major faction unlocked. LFG. Listen to the discussion.
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
Yeah, I listened to it, of course.
The Sunwell holds the Void Storm at bay for now, but its current state cannot be sustained forever.
And there's no telling how it could be affecting the rest of Eversong, especially the Light Bloom.
Wow.
We need an alternative course of action.
We Randori can aid you in finding one. Grant us entry into Silvermoon.
Absolutely not! Your mere presence would risk defiling the Sunwell with void magic.
Then it seems we have nothing more to discuss. I'll continue my research in Tranquillion, should you choose to see reason.
Tranquillion is that city
The
that
Grand
was in the
Master is right about one
Ghostlands.
thing.
So
Protecting the Sunwell is our top priority. The Vanguard of the Light will see to its defense.
Your aid was timely and welcome, Turallion. But remember that Silvermoon and the Sunwell belong to the Sindori. You are guests in our fair city.
Guests, allies, and saviors, Lorthamar. Rest assured that we will guard your city and your people with the full strength of the light.
nice. Yeah, we don't have time to pick sides here.
Silvermoon prospers.
Show Lorthamar signet around the
I'll
city.
speak to the Vanguard while you
Cool.
get the other matters settled.
This is standard procedure. As we get into a new expansion and new cities, we always get quests that kind of guide us around. So for that, we are gonna fly around a bit. General Amias Bellamy. That, or like, blimey, that's a big woman. Holy Kultiran.
What do you want?
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thalas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
Mm-hmm.
The Sunwell must not fall.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
Nice. That is
General,
glorious.
perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
Right, we have the banker right here.
The last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Danas, Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection. Are you certain of that?
I am
Make use
certain,
of our coffers.
but that is true. Last time we did this, the Lich King went a little awry. What's going on here? Well-appointed carriage. What? Should I sit down in it? Nah. There's something above us. Okay, I wonder where the auction house is. Transit nexus. Oh, this is the portal room. Portal trainer.
A new Belore Delana.
Alright, we get to learn at 82 and 88.
Travel
Fair.
safely and take care. That burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered.
Nice.
And I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
Nope. They have no idea what they're meddling with. It is what it is. We have the Dragonhawk Master. We just had a chat with him.
That surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when there's danger. I've never seen them this unnerved. If the animals are this affected, what about the rest of Eversong?
We'll have to check that out. This looks like a bit of an auction place. The bazaar. Yeah. No? Ah, the innkeeper. We were just here as well.
Aladash, Malinore. With all that has happened, that utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky, guests are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours.
Thank you. I would love a room.
How are ya?
Visit Lord Andestros and Stormwind. The Outland Cup? No, we're not doing anything like that. Oh, this is the trading post. Alright. Hello?
Here to take a look around?
I am. We have some tenders.
Come back again.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Yeah, four interesting factions here. What's on the menu? Let's see what kinds of mounts and stuff we can get. We have the Cloudborn Razorwing. We're still doing the Anubisath things. There's some Quel'Dorei. Sun Fury Apprentice wands. Yeah, a lot of like old Sunwell things. And then there's a super cute pet. There's a quick mount.
Bye for now.
Goodbye for now. Arcane Defenders. This has gotta be the delve. Yeah. These are where the delves happen. Who am I chatting with? Valera and Anduin. Nice. Valera is the rogue from Hearthstone, I think. But obviously she stems from World of Warcraft and Warcraft lore. She's, you know, pretty smexy. They've invested a lot of time in what we're seeing here compared to the dude behind us. Poor Anduin. Alright. Okay, I got...
Of course.
I got
The
busted.
reliquary will lend aid wherever it's needed. Let me know if you're interested as well.
I am interested, if you know what I mean. Okay. Look at all this. I still haven't found the auction house. Oh, look at this massive heart. Oh, so sick. What's that? Hello, Buddha. From work, though? How dare you work on midnight release? What the heck? It's World of Warcraft now. We don't work.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. The gates behind me are restricted to members of the Horde only.
Okay.
Avoid the red banners and trees, or there will be consequences.
So I can't get in here. That's the Horde only. I'm assuming then that the opposite side right here would be for the Alliance. It's doing alright.
You'll need it in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the light bloom.
We'll be streaming a lot this weekend, even if we can't,
have made
you
many
know, breathe.
sacrifices.
Oh, a massive supply bag. Look at that. Am I getting all of it, or can I only get the one thing? Hold the phone. Because I have shit bags. What's my reagent bag? Oh, it is 36. Okay, never mind. Shelves.
What I do.
Oh, I got all
do
of it.
for
Okay.
Quel'Thalas.
Echoes of Midnight joined in the defense of Sunwell against the forces of Salatath during midnight.
We use this arcane projector to keep us informed.
Yeah. Give me that. Thank you.
Erator, you may be needed at the Sunwell.
This light bloom might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
Yeah. I think you're right, Erator. Screw Dad.
I answer to the light.
I have...
Is everything all right, Lady Leandra?
Link and I were
You've
at
said little since we arrived.
the store yesterday evening,
thoughts
and
are
we
with the
stocked up
Sunwell.
on stuff. I have
did
Nature
not
Candy,
expect
I
it
have
to react
Monster,
with such
Celsius, I have Pepsi, I have
You
food,
ask,
I
and the light
have
provides.
everything. I'll be able
Need
to
it be
game,
more
no problem.
complicated than that?
She speaks of the Sunwell, not the light.
Your fount was blessed by the heart of Anaru. It is one and the same.
I suggest you hold your tongue, High Exarch. That fount you so blithely pretend to understand predates the existence of human civilization. And in
True.
all that time, I have never heard of the Sunwell reacting with that kind of aggression. Liadrin, what was that beam of light?
I wish I knew. It holds back the void, yet I still wonder if the Sunwell is capable of such power. What else will it do?
That question worries me, Liadrin. Is it
Gotta go back to
wrong for
work,
it to
currently
do
on the
so?
shithouse.
The effects of the Sunwell have never been malicious.
Perfect time to
It has
poop.
blessed Eversong's forests
I'll see you later,
with
buddy.
small groves of light bloom for years.
Small at first, but Fairbreeze now reports a problem. If the Sunwell is aggressive, what
Right.
of the light bloom?
These worries will lead you nowhere, Regent Lord. As long as the Vanguard maintains the connection to the sun.
There's a bunch of quests in Silvermoon still, though, even though, you know, they're not associated too much with what we're doing now. I kind of want to check them out anyway. So we'll check Murder Row, Gold is Gold, Trials and Tabulations. This might be something. Give up after Eversong? Game is way too easy and unengaging, so boring. I definitely disagree. But at the same time, I haven't played retail in 6 years. So it's not like the classic experience, of course, none. With how classic is. So I'm very excited to get into this. And leveling, I feel like leveling should never be hard. I think it should take a lot of time, but I don't think it should be like, you know, it shouldn't be like it was in vanilla, where only mages could kill like 2 or 3 enemies at a time, or entire dungeons, as we did in Classic. 0 challenge? Well, that happens later, right? In Mythic? Depending on what you do.
Must not fall.
Find Belloth Dawnblade in the terraces above the bazaar. We will unlock a dungeon called Murder Row.
Nothing is more important than the Legion's destruction.
That's exciting. Alright, let's have a look at that. We're not gonna fly around too much though, as I said. Oh, maybe I'm in... No, we're not in Horde areas now. Okay, who's this?
Aldi El Shalah. Baladash Malinor.
Like, does any MMO have challenge to it while we level? Because right now we're just playing through a story, and I care personally pretty much only about the story right now. Prior to this, we did Shadowlands basically for the last 3 weeks, and that was pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. But there were moments there as well. Luckily, there's TBC and stuff for people that actually do want to play a bit of... Well, I mean, TBC is also super easy, but it takes more time to... It's more important to invest time there than it is here. Retail, if you just want to chill, is Dad Gamer WoW, and that's fine to me. But I just got in here as well. I've heard a lot of different things. We're only 1 hour deep, basically, so I'm kind of just checking it out. Where are we? I'm super lost. Running around in this... Alright, fair. Anywho, we're gonna check Murder Row out. Let's fly up to where that quest marker is. Or whatever that dungeon is as well. Because this one we had to fly up to.
My sight remains vigilant.
Hey.
My blades are yours.
Listen in on 3 conversations near the Royal Exchange.
I will be watching.
And...
Beware of threats unseen.
Did we pick it up? No, we didn't.
Remain on
There.
guard.
Discover 5 sources of fell magic near the Royal Exchange. So this would be outside of it, no? Yeah. This would very much be outside of it. Okay, we're hiding. Information gathered. 2 more years of graduation. Silvermoon probably doesn't have 2 more months. What are we listening into, though? The cats? Oh, can we pet them? We're gonna have to pet them. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my days. Hi. Too cute. Yeah. No, you have got weird green fell eyes. I don't trust you. Moving on. Man, there's a lot of elevation and layers to the city now. Okay, first of all, let's check this out. Looks like we're heading towards this person. These guys are chatting. Hooded nobles. Your connection was useful. My valet was able to secure a supply from the row. It was an expensive vise, though. I needed one. There. There we have something. We're gonna roleplay the shit out of this as long as we can. Oh, here's another listening spot. Kinda surveying what we can buy here. A couple of rogues to the left. The Void attacks the city like the Scourge did. No one's defending the row. We need our own weapons. Ah. I am guessing we're in for some civil unrest. Yeah. Guaranteed to be some civil unrest in here. Bookseller. What kind of books do you have?
Are you planning a purchase?
Saw something about an open mic.
May my goods serve
Really?
you well.
Here's vellums,
Treat my
basically, so
wares
this
with
is for
care.
inscription. A decor specialist, though.
A purchase?
25k for interesting rotunda. Miniature replica dark portal is fun
Return
too.
when you need more.
Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of fell magic going on. Fell and void doesn't resonate well. Yeah, we don't like that at all. You got a V90 rental for the trip? That thing is nice. Nice. Yeah, you haven't talked about the trip at all. That was news to me. So, where are you going? Are we talking Rome, or are we doing bigger things like Sälen? Didn't know you guys were going somewhere. I don't even know where that is. That's far up in the country, right? Well, basically, that's a big mountain. Cool. Then it's not like a weekend thing. You're gonna be away for a week, then I'm assuming.
My blades are yours.
Take the cracked worm core, then investigate Murder Road to discover the source of the smuggled
Beware
fellworm.
of threats unseen.
Alright. Let's take this thing. Full week. Okay, cool. That sounds so expensive. I feel like you guys are spending more money on that trip than my trip to Egypt. A little docks. A mini docks. Fair.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Ooh, I'm seeking a way to enhance my magical capabilities. Do you know where I might buy something like that?
Sinu Aminore.
Mage quests. Oh, it's with your fam. I thought it was only with you and Jupiter. Okay. Then you guys are not spending too much money. Okay, fun. That sounds amazing.
Anaria Shola.
Yeah, that's what I was
Return when you need
assuming. I was like, where did y'all get like 30k from? What do you mean? Yeah. Okay, that's 100% true. Love that. I'm not gonna love my viewer numbers though, but hey, love it.
My goods are one of a kind.
Ooh. Small silver ring inlaid with a green gem. The letter Z has been carved into the surface. Zlatan? That you? Den of Indulgence. Okay. You know exactly what's gonna happen up here. We're gonna go first person for this. Let's indulge. Vera Bloodsong. Yeah, these are doing awful shit. To be fair, I thought this was gonna be more like Yennefer's sex dungeon that she had in The Witcher. This was kinda mid. Alright, I'm not happy. Lifts close at like 16. Well, that's 6 hours, maybe even 7 hours of skiing per day.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Crate of fell artifacts inspected. Let's. And we have to drive 8 hours tomorrow. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. At least it's only like 3 hours for us before the plane ride. Watch, what's his name? The guy on GeoGuessr, Rainbolt. Watch him say, "Oh, 3 hours you say, and driving. Let's do the circumference of the radius to find out that you live exactly here."
The world still needs defense. My sight
Big
remains
one, big
vigilant. Remain on guard.
Big one. It's closer for us as well. Add to measure. We're gonna pseudo-dox ourselves all the time as we're chatting about stuff in Sweden. It's such a small country anyway. As long as we're not like overly saying, "Oh, hello, I saw you today. You were sitting on that bench at these coordinates at that time. Did you have funsies?"
What needs bring you here?
We're assisting Solwyn Brightstitch with making clothes for pushy
Sun, chase your
paladins.
shadows.
Okay. Let's have a look. Yeah, we're kind of doing every single quest here. That's what we're doing for this first line. And for the other tunes, we're not. That is crazy. I was there. You're right, Jupu. You can see me at that live stream camera feed for that traffic light. Am I confusion? I am confusion right now. Where is the shears? Oh, here. I have a hard time spotting highlighted things, I'm not gonna lie. We need some velour. Heck yeah. I was there. Glittering... Is it this one? Glittering chiffon. Cushion? I love the layout here, but... There it is. Yeah, I know Birksen was out here, and he was like, are you serious? How are you not spotting the highlighted or the highlight stuff? Do you need glasses, he said? And I was like, I'm already wearing glasses. What do you mean? Kindly customer turned away. Leave, please, sir. Sorry, buddy.
We endure. Sinu Amanore.
Meet Solwyn Brightstitch at the Mana Silk Mill in
May
the
the
North
eternal
Sanctum.
sun guide you.
Heck yeah. North Sanctum. Alright, first of all, this side over here seems to be Alliance only. The blue ones. Yeah, this should be Alliance only, maybe. That looks very, very pretty. Might splurge and get boots this year too. Nice. Those are the coordinates of Stockholm? 5918, yeah. Indeed. We had that at a test for the kids a couple of weeks ago. We had like basically the Baltic countries, capitals, and the... What is happening here? Hello? Sir? Oh. Okay.
What's on your
Interesting.
mind?
He's a mage.
What can I do for you?
Little souvenirs scattered. Find the souvenirs
All
in
for
Silver
you.
Moon. We
You
will.
got my attention.
Kill Squatter and collect the antique necklace in Silver
See you
Moon.
soon.
Okay. Alright. I like it. Dream is to go to Italy, like go to like Mont Blanc or Chamonix or something like that for skiing. Sounds really good. These mandarins I've been hitting, or have been hitting. Oh. I honestly, I don't even know if I've had mandarins ever. Have I?
What can I do for you? You got my attention.
I might be cooked there. I don't... Wait. I'm not getting, like, you know, if you think about an apple, you feel the taste of an apple in your mouth, but I'm not getting the taste of said mandarin. Onyxia is chilling here. Or a replica of Onyxia, rather. True. I'm a bit lost here. We need Art and Architecture of Silver Moon Volume 3. But I don't think they're gonna be in here, are they? Oh, they are. Maybe they're hiding on the shelf. Oh, there it is. Please don't. Or like, I had a bit of a blunder at work today. I was impressed with Asian people and the way they quickly fix their infrastructure if there's like a tsunami or an earthquake. And we had like a pipe burst outside of our workplace, and I was like, my wording was just get some Asian people to do it. And that is so racist.
You got my
And that's
attention.
not what I meant. I meant like, hey,
can I
look
do
at how
for you?
quickly they fix all of their massive potholes. Like, and I'm like, oh shit, damage has already been done. It is what it is. Unfortunate. Ooh. Is there something hiding here? Ah. Hello. Head educator.
Baladash,
What are we
Malinore.
doing? Check in on Cultist Bloodburn in the Sunstrider Isle.
We shall not
Yes.
falter.
Check in on Titalor Golden Blade in the Sunstrider Isle.
Bala Balorialan.
Yeah, we're picking up everything, chat. No problem. There's gonna be somebody out here too. Maybe. Oh, behind me? Yeah. Yo, Sam.
With perseverance.
What's good? We're chilling. It's Friday. Release of World of
Shorella
Warcraft.
Ran.
Particularly enchanting tablecloth. That sounds like knowledge to me. It is. Oh, nice. Give me that. Boop. We do love ourselves some knowledge. And some moxie. And then we have another quest. Right down here. There we go. Oh no, the pet trainer.
We endure. Sinu Amanore.
Capture Tiff in the Gardens of Remembrance. Oh, if it's like a pet battle thing, I'm not gonna do it. But if it's just picking her up, then I will. Yeah. 100%. Okay, banger music in Silver Moon. I'm not gonna get tired of this for a while. Sounds super, super cozy. There it is. Do not run away as I click you. Okay, nice. It did run away, but it broke. This is super nice. Alright, fair. Looks like it is behind here. And again. Tiff captured, actually. Love it. Typical WoW quest. We just saved the world and now we're chasing off somebody's pets. Now it's sleeping even. There we go. Return to Hawk Rancher Saman. Let's. Yeah, we get this inner city lag because of everything that's facing.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Capture a wild pet in any midnight zone. No.
Sun chase your shadows.
Thank you, but no thank you. If I want to play Pokemon, I will. That's nothing I've ever really done, is the pet battle things in here. So it could be something that we could venture into when we're kind of burning out on just playing World of Warcraft. But for now, I don't think that's an idea. Can we still walk through here? Looks like we can, but also looks like we can't. We'll see what's up at the opposite side here. Oh, we can. Nice, nice, nice. But that's pretty similar to what it was. Now, we won't be able to step inside there, I'm assuming, because we have massive red trees and red horde banners.
With perseverance,
The
strength.
ring.
Anubala Belorialon.
Anubala Belore Alon. Yeah, not gonna lie, I hear you. Alright, cool. So there's only that pet thing. Can I hide pet battles or pet things? Doesn't look like we can. Anyway, let's check this thing out. Gold is gold. This looks so cool. Hello, sir.
What needs bring you here?
I need collect the depleted Wardbreaker, then charge it using 4 arcane
May the
reservoirs.
eternal sun guide you.
Alright. Check it out. So, let's charge the Wardbreaker quickly. Turn that in.
Malanore.
Okay, use the charged Wardbreaker to destroy the shields guarding 5 warded
Sunwell's glory
conduits.
shine on you.
There. 1. Conduits followed. Nice. Bit of a nice uptime here. Check this out. Oh, ouch. Wait. Okay. Moving on. Just following these conduits. It looks so good. I cannot even believe this. What is this place? The way they've... it's not gonna make sense because this city has looked the same for like 19 years. Now they've remade it, made it massive, but it looks so ridiculously good. No, don't attack me, please. Nice. So it's gonna take some time learning where to go, where we have everything. For example, Silvermoon City. Will I ever know where the auction house is? We'll see. Right now it's cool. It's whatever at the moment, because it's too cool. Yo. Alright. That was an interesting side hobby. Getting close to level 81. Use the Wardbreaker to enter Magister Dawnblaze's study and find the incriminating documents. Alright. Let's use the stuff. I'm cooked though, right? Yeah, I'm stunned here. Hi, Wordsmith Dawnblaze. It's a nice name. Given the papers you hold, I presume Aradis put you up to this? Come here and I will not call the guards.
With perseverance,
we're already
strength,
doing crooked things.
on.
Question 8, Row Rats about Jaith's whereabouts.
We shall not falter.
Alright. They are on the opposite side in Murder Row. We'll hop out immediately. That would be up here. Now, compared to like classic and retail shows on the map where everything is, so you don't necessarily have to, you know, look for anything.
Glory to the Sindora.
Whereas in... Bro, he stole my money!
With perseverance, strength.
No! Alright, he took 5 copper. That's nothing. I've never seen that before.
Zenu Amanore.
That also took 5 copper. Alright. What happens if you have 0 gold?
We shall not falter.
That would be so cool. Like, having absolutely nothing. What would happen? Would the quest trigger? I don't know. Let me reapply some juice to my weapon. Hello, sir.
Endure.
All my monies. It would be crazy if they had some sort of like, what if one of these NPCs took all of my gold and Blizzard would be like, unfortunate, hey, now you have to buy our tokens.
Glory to the Sindori.
Anu Bala Valorialon.
Indeed. Can I get in there? Nah, you have to go up and down. Oh, it's not there either. Speak to Jaith inside the silver chalice. Where is that? It's gotta be over here somewhere. Oh, it might be in here after all. Okay, cool. Yeah. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky.
Anubalore Delana.
Mutual benefit. Domblay sent you, that means there's a job. Not surprised she doesn't want to dirty her robes. Show Jaith the incriminating documents about Aradis.
Shorel Aran. Aldiel Shalah.
Didn't know his name, but I do know this Warlock bastard. He's been abducting people for months and they never come back. Alright. That is on Forge. We have a chat with him again.
Sinua Manore. Sun chase your shadows.
Help Jeeth pocket magical items from shops in the
May the
bazaar.
eternal sun
Why
guide
are
you.
we helping criminals? Whatever happened to being heroes of Azeroth, you know? Mage. Aha! Item upgrade. So this is where you guys are now.
Anaria
Hello,
Shalah.
sir. Uh-huh. We have sprint and we have shadow step. We have a thrumming amulet, so that's been done. Thank you so much for that. Moving on to the next one. The Five Fingers Establishment. What do we have right here? General goods. Hello, sir.
My goods are one of a kind.
What are we stealing exactly? Basket of something. Ah, it looks like it's up here. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, it said return to the entrance. I'll just sprint up then. There we go. Okay, fair. Ooh. Was there a... I do see a treasure on the map. Let's have a look if it's up here. Is it? Oh, it's this thing. Oh yeah, it's tapestry. Tailoring knowledge, maybe? Indeed. Got some tailoring knowledge. So knowledge you get weekly, bi-weekly, and by picking up, you know, random things across the world that stems to your chosen professions. You use the knowledge to increase volatility and yield. Kill rowdy elementals. Alright. Yeah. It's actually interesting that I do have Arcane Explosion in Frost. I like that. I really like that, actually. Okay, fair. That was 8. And this is maybe our first level. Close.
Sun, chase your shadows.
There is an incomplete book of something. over here. We'll have to check that out as well. An incomplete book of sonnets. Sure. Oh, it requires incomplete booklet of sonnets. So if we find something like a page somewhere, we could probably make this thing work. Ratcatcher. Let's pet it. I think that's a plushie, honestly. That might actually be a plushie. Okay, we have another person that we gotta distract. Down here. The mining establishment. Alright. We have to go in here. Music is really good. Picked up an arcane sword there. Now, incomplete book of sonnets is still not available. Here's the fishing trainer.
What needs bring you here, Baladash, Malanore?
Return 8 koi sun whisker to the pond in the bazaar.
Sun chase your shadows.
We gotta boop him down. 99.92%. We're about to hit our first level for this expansion. We gotta hit another 60 levels or something across our tunes, so it's not too bad. The first level, while not really focusing on XP, took 2 hours.
A new Belore Delana.
Catch little Scoots and return him to Ranger Telenus. This gives a small pillow. What did we get? We got a point out here. So is this when we start putting points into Hand of Frost? It is. Interesting. Shattering an enemy has a 10% chance to summon a Hand of Frost to pursue your target, dealing frost damage and applying a stack of freezing. And I have to put it in there as well. Yeah, okay. And then we're gonna get other talents as well, I'm assuming. Very cool. There's the pet we need. Stop. Scoots! We got you. Where are we going? I don't actually know where this one is. Scoot along now. Oh, it is up here. No, hold on. It's that way. I am holding him, but he's also sleeping. So I feel like this could be one of those missions where we can't mount up. And then we're just gonna drop him if so. Can I blink though? I can't. Can I invis? We can invis as well. Maybe I'm overanalyzing. We might be. I gotta cancel or macro this as well. Can't be clicking up there all the time. And also by leveling, our gear is exponentially worse. So every time we level, the stats we have are getting worse, and that kind of sucks, but that also is what it is. Part of the game. Alright, now we have our 5-finger discount. I kind of want to know what happens if we step into Horde territory, or if they just boot us, you know? That's not where he is. He is... in here? Yeah. Demon trainer. Oh, we have some trainers up in here. Cool. Warlock trainers here too.
Glory to the Sindori. We endure.
Our next level is 420k, so it doesn't look like it's gonna scale hard. That's good. Arcane Sword Disenchanted. Is that... oh, there it is. And spell reagents disenchanted. Then we gotta recharge it. Alright. So, meet Jeeth inside of Aradi's office near the Silvermoon Harbor. Thank you. Preemptive. Bless you. Thank you. Yeah, this is looking fire. I'm excited to see the other zones as well. Actually leaving Silvermoon.
Anubalore Dalana with
Yes, sir.
perseverance, strength.
Destroy the fell magic warding Aradis' private study.
Aldiel Shalah.
Let's. Spell ward has been destroyed. Let's check it out. So we've been played. We've been played. Of course we have. Get everyone free from the crystals. Alright, fair. Let's get them out. Final one. We're very stuck in here. Okay. Hey, Jeez, what up?
Baladash Malanore, what needs bring you here?
Kill Magister Aradis. Oh, we.
Sunwell's glory
He
shine
just
on
spawns? Damn. Nice. 2k XP for that. Huh. Well, big boy is outside. Let's go. Da-ba-da. So far so good. No trolls today. Looks like the 18 plus is working.
We
although
endure.
our empirical values are pretty low still.
Glory to the Sindora.
And my set bonuses have broken already, so we can start replacing our gear. Yeah. Inform Magister Dawnblaze that the job was completed. It was indeed. Yeah, that sound effect is gonna be super bad if we have to go to Isle of Quel'Danas and do like world quests. So hopefully they'll revoke that, or at least, well, we can turn off some stuff too, right? Yeah.
What needs bring you here? Glory to the Sindor.
A pleasure working with you.
May the
Thank you.
eternal sun guide you.
Lesser evil. I like that. Good. Now it's time to leave the city. Kinda check out what's going on by the harbor. And then there's pet wrangling. But we're continuing this murder row thing. And then we might be looking at our first dungeon, perhaps. Speak with the Dockmaster.
The world still needs defense.
Looks like we can't speak with the Dockmaster because we're killing it. Oh, that entailed speaking to it. I see. Alright. Fair.
My sight remains vigilant. My blades are yours.
Dismantle the fell smuggling operation inside of Murder Row, yeah.
I will be watching.
So we have our first dungeon quest for the expansion. We're gonna do that later though, of course. I don't want to stress anything. We're gonna check out what goes on over here in Sunstrider Isle. This has also been modified a little, but not too much. This is where Blood Elves spawn, right? If you start a new character in the old version of WoW, this is where you spawn. Then you start leveling from 1.
Glory to the Sindorai.
They've updated the looks of how the worms look. That's pretty cool.
A new Vala
What are you chilling with here? Welcome back, Richard. Collect recommendations from the Farstrider, Blood Knight, and Magister's trainers. Nice. First of all, Magister Gerona's
We endure with
Best of Arcane.
strength.
Charge the Arcane Transfer Staff 4 times. Fair. The Magisters are the true scholars and masters of the Arcane. Indeed, they are.
Glory shine on you.
I have to pick something up too, don't I? I think so, at least. Yeah, this looks cool. I like it. Sit down for a bit.
A new Belore Delana.
Well, it kind of looks like we're supposed to do something here. For that, we need to complete the quest and then we'll get the recommendation. Okay. That makes sense.
What needs bring you here?
Defeat Justinian Sunstriker.
We shall not falter.
Oh, we're doing it immediately, huh? Yeah. Ooh.
Shaw!
Hope you got some good stuff for your trip. Welcome back into the 18 plus channel. What have I missed? We've completed our first level of the expansion. We have, a lot of stuff has happened for sure. Like, it's been very interesting. Salatath the Void has kind of taken over Sunstrider Isle. We have this massive surge of energy going off in the distance with the Sunwell. This thing? Yep, stuff's happening over there for sure. And then we traveled into Silvermoon, and now we're kind of checking the area out, leveling a bit. Couldn't find my sports bra, so I had to get a new one. That is valid. Happy to hear that you guys are also going to have some fun. Very happy to hear that. You'll get to put up the stream on display. That was big deeps. 18k. I'll take that. Okay, the Magister recommendation.
Baladash, Malanore.
That is nice. That is done. Where's the other ones? Went to Grandma and Grandpa's.
We shall not.
Hey. That's cozy. Yeah, that's a :3 for sure. Alright. We also have the Farstriders, which is basically the hunters and the rogues.
Strength.
Gather invasive lynx pelts. Yeah, this is very much similar to TBC, basically. We're kind of doing the same quests as we do when we're level 1 to... We're 1 through... a 1 through... like level 10. Basic pally in TBC. Yeah, it's been cozy times. I kind of trolled because I was like, wait a minute, I haven't heard anything about a trip. Are you guys going somewhere? Yeah, we're going skiing for a week. I was like, okay, fair. Sounds nice. How can you guys afford that? It's one of the most expensive things there is. And then I hear, ha, mom and pop are paying. You know what I mean? No problem. Yeah, because like... Our trip to Egypt is 20k. A trip to northern parts of Sweden for skiing for a week? More than that. So I was very, very like, huh? How? When? How? Expensive. Figures. And those are our pelts done. You felt bad that you freeload. I don't think you should, honestly. I think that's fair. If people, you know, offer, take their offer. It's a kindness gesture. At least that's how I look at it. Love the music at the moment. Don't like the sound of the Sunwell all the way from here. We're like a kilometer away.
Strength.
Earn reputation throughout midnight. Oh, we got renown 3. House decor. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the core of everything. Arcane transfer staff charged. Go to the nearby crystal we have for training. Extract their energy and channel it. I might be tripping, but I definitely don't see a crystal anywhere. Is it on top, or am I just losing it? No, that's where we were. Okay. Oh, that might be an energy crystal. I'll check if this one works. What does it say? It says a staff used to draw power from arcane crystals. These are arcane crystals, but I'm not getting a pop-up for it. And it's also showing. Nice. Oh, you've never skied before. That's gonna be so much fun. Yeah, enjoy food. Absolutely.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Test of the arcane. Alright, hold the phone. Oh. And why? That's what I thought. We had the wrong quest marked. That's how bad I am at retail stuff. Obviously, these crystals are gonna be out in these pagodas. 20,000 hours, by the way. It's not like riding a bike. Gift of the Phoenix. Let's have a look what that is. Hated this particular area. The Gift of the Phoenix. Gunstrider Vessel. Okay. Couple of hatchlings. Oh! Pick it up. Carrying Phoenix Cinders. How many of these do we have to carry? We have 3 now. This might unlock something. Five. Still no idea what it does. Maybe we'll get 10. Or 5 seems to be the cap. Ah, 5 is the cap. Now we put it back. Ooh. Gilded Everson Cup. More house decor. Alright. Well, test of the arcane is done. We'll get their recommendation and then we'll see what happens. And then we have more missions here out in Sunstrider Isle too.
We endure.
Yes, we
Baladash.
do.
Malanore.
Sorry. That one was rough.
We endure. Sinu Amanore. A new Bala.
Turn in the chosen
Baloria
recommendation to Instructor Thalendir. Well, I'm gonna have to choose the Magister stuff because of
Sunwell's
magic.
glories shine on you. What needs bring you here?
Pick the one that'll probably die last. Yeah, that's funny.
Shorelaran.
Recommendation submitted. Alright. Let's hop over here and check this down a peg out. Hello, hello. We got Titalor Golden Blade.
Aldiel Shalah.
Collect 9 torn spellbook pages from Arcane Tomes.
Shorelaran.
Alright. Well, we could fly around immediately. Too far away. And also we're not doing war mode, so war mode would increase our leveling speed, but I don't like PvP. Nice. Why are you evading? We need another 2. Can I reach this one? Oh. We can, however, reach this one. Could we need? Alright. Oh. I have a gazillion Lua errors from something. Oh, Jesus. 44. Everything has to do with the cooldown manager, and it is, it's getting tainted by LVUI. That's why we're not tracking anything at the moment down here. So let's see what caused that. Let's do this loading screen. I think is one of the best looking loading screens I've ever seen in WoW. It looks so peaceful and pretty.
Anubalore Delana. Baladash Malanore.
Baladash.
We shall not falter.
We got a best 6 mages in Sunstrider Isle. That should be no problem. Where's the Archmage? Closer.
Anubalore Delana.
Sorry, bro. That's 1.
Glory to the Sindorai.
2. I have a couple of Magus Superiors around. Shadow Bolts? That's not mage-like. What is that about?
Shorelaran. Glory to the Sindorai. Sun chase your shadows.
Sun chase your shadows. Quest is done, however, so that was pretty quick. We'll check it out. Looks like we gotta go up. Not that far up, though. Right here.
We endure. Anubalore Delana.
Feet Tital or Golden Blade in Sunstrider Isle. Ooh.
Sun chase your shadows.
Alright. Are you porting me as well? No, he ported. Okay. Where's he at? He is underneath. No, he's up top, apparently. Hey, Goose! All the way up top. Ah. Let's have the other ones attack it, please. There we go. Good job, boys. Why don't I see sub button? Maybe you're not on... I don't know. Maybe maybe that was removed. No. Yupu resubscribed before, but maybe something with the reported channel? Or maybe you're not logged into Prime, perhaps.
Baladash Malanore.
Not sure, sir. I don't know. Baladash Malanore.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I do have a sub button. Yep. I thought perhaps something was cooked on his end. Well, I mean, it's not like we need one. Thank you. 13 months in a row. I got it. I appreciate that, Goose. Welcome into Midnight. Big appreciation, Moto Dragon. What was that? What did I miss? What is up here? Oh, further up. There's something here. Requires a Rookery Cache key. Alright. Thank you for that resub. Hey, we're 9 subscribers now. And I think that Link hasn't resubbed. I wonder. Hello, I have my recommendation.
Baladash.
I would like the Magister's
Malanore.
Shawl, please.
Sun chase your shadows.
Awesome. That is a back attachment. Nope. We're disenchanting as much as we can. That's gonna be money. Alright. Now, finally, we're gonna leave the city. Go down south. We're about 2 hours into the stream. We're doing another like 6 hours today. Big stream tomorrow. I'm gonna preserve my voice as much as possible. But we're absolutely playing for like 30 hours this week or weekend.
May the eternal sun guide you.
May the eternal sun guide you. Boop. Mlem. Thank you guys for watching over on YouTube as well. I hope you're having a good day. It's gonna be a wild expansion, I think. There's a lot of things happening here that's not happened before. We'll be able to figure out what we're doing as well. Give me some silk. Give me some silk. Welcome back, Buddha! Finally work is done, but knowing you, you probably work tomorrow, don't you? Because you want that ubia. Hmm? Question mark? Alright, fair, let's check this out. I do need to drink more, for sure. That looks like a ruler. Heck yeah. Give me more tailoring knowledge. Won't work tomorrow, worked enough last weekend. Nice. Hope you're gonna have such a good time then, just chillin'. Play some Diablo 4, play some Counter-Strike and stuff. Ah, is that the finals now? Or is there another part-time thing, like, you know, or are we doing the finals? I feel the mlem following through my veins. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. Mello, by the way, is like Eurovision, but the Swedish competition. Meet Solvin inside, then fend off any manifestations as he mends the cloak. Right, let's do it. Let's do it, Jimmy! Ooh, we're 10 subscribers now. Thank you, guys. That's match. There's so many people that can do a Sylvie PM.
With perseverance,
I am ready for anything. Cool. Yeah. Couple of arcane manifestations. Holy Strike. Manifested memories. That looks a bit more chunky. Yeah. Right, fair. Nice. Banger. Honestly, I don't know. Just watching because me and my buddies are gonna have some beer. You're going for the good stuff. Gotta find somebody called Gari. Alright. Look, we're also starting to get some bright linen off of this. Dopage. Hello, Gari. You okay?
Glory to the Sindorai.
Ooh. Midnight tailoring patterns for curtains.
Sun chase your shadows.
Awesome. We'll put those down here somewhere. I'm not gonna have them anyway. Alright. It is probably... Yeah, let's check this. No, let's go for the main quests. The main quests look like shields, part of the main quest campaign. And that kind of pushed it forward. Wow, this is so pretty. Oh my days. Yes. Oh, it's so golden. I feel like this is Valinor. This is what I envision Valinor looking like. And then in the distance, we have the big lamps. Oh.
You're Orwenna, aren't you? My mother Ilaria told me about you. Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
My mother or... Wait, isn't Orwenna a Haradir? Oh, she's here. Yeah. Cool, alright. Let's see.
Anubelor de la Na.
Anubelor.
What brings you here?
What brings me here? We gotta slay Sharpmaw. We gotta restore order, as always. Study disturbances caused by displaced wildlife and unusual plants.
When did you first begin seeing these disturbances with this light bloom?
Huh. Perhaps when the Sunwell blew sky high into that swirling vortex?
True.
Sorry, I'm a bit overwhelmed.
Waiting for the bus? Then I'm gonna have a good beer tonight. Alright. Cool, cool. I like what I'm hearing. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Oh, okay, interesting. So, stepping out of the city has also increased the lag as there's more people around here? Yeah. For sure. Some plant proteins. Yeah, we have some input lag right now. That is to be expected, however. Sharpmo is up here too. Hey, buddy. You good?
That creature must have come from the light bloom.
Ooh.
We should let the magistrates know.
We should. Yeah. Let's kind of check these plants out.
The light bloom first appeared when the Sunwell was restored many years ago. But it never grew near civilization like this.
Alright. Maybe these are offsprings or like sprouts from Haranir. Or Haradar.
It's being choked by the light bloom growth.
Yeah.
Let's fix this.
Let's go. We're chilling here with Arator. That's gonna be amazing.
Please save my kitty, Mr. Paladin!
Aww. But I'm allergic to cats. Oh well, we'll see what we can do, kiddo.
Baladash Malinore.
Yup. Also hit my knee on one of the forklifts that someone left with the forks in upwards positions. Ouch. I'm sorry about that one. That is pain. Don't you love it when you're like walking into stuff that shouldn't be there? Well, I guess it's an easy kind of...
What happened here?
That's such an easy thing to happen. Like, oh, that I just forgot, but it's also dangerous sometimes.
What needs bring you here?
Citizens helped. Okay, we gotta pick up all of these books. Stunned by too much smut.
Are a terror.
That's what you're doing, Melida. Too much smut in that. I see Akotar. I see Fourth Wing. Look, I even see some dark romance in there. Kinda fits the archetype too, huh? Right, there's a mission above us? Oh, sheesh. This wasn't this tall before, for sure.
We endure a new
This is well tall now. Remind Magister Melidor in the West Sanctum.
Keep your wits about you.
We could. But I also see that there is some sort of treasure up ahead, and they might have to do with our professions. And we most definitely want everything that's relating to our professions. Is it this one? Gilded Sphere. What was that? Actually, no, but it's worth 750 gold. What? Okay, fair. Money. That's not a lot of money, by the way, right now. 750 is light work, but I don't have much gold, honestly. We're sitting at 500,000. What do you want?
Shall not falter.
Check in on Arcanist Tamin at Farstrider
What
Hold.
needs bring you here?
Cool, cool. How's midnight so far? It is bloomin'. What we've done so far is fend off whatever's happening over there. You see this thing? We've activated the Sunwell to kind of stop this thing from exploding and just crushing everything that we know. But, I mean, so far it's World of Warcraft. Nothing's changed. We're getting some new abilities. That's pretty much it. And then there's new stories, so... It's just a new... It's just a continuation to what happened and what started 20 years ago. Completely banger.
Perhaps this sudden growth is tied to the empowerment of the Sunwell.
Ooh.
I think I was right. This could be used to help the Vanguard.
Maybe it could be used. Oh my god! That was so loud. No way! Why is that so extremely loud? I am going into changing that immediately. I'm sorry, guys. I think we broke so many headsets. What the actual frick? How do I even log in? Dashboard. Alright, we gotta do some magic here. I have that at like 10%. Oh, my ears, my heart, my eyes, my asshole. Everything. My alerts. Channel points. Banger. Where is Banger? Wait a minute. Banger is right here. What? I'm doing 2% now. Alright, whatever. It's still loud. Oh. Like my butt. I'm not gonna lie. That was painful. Alright, fair. We've done it. It is a banger though. But that was scary almost. Sheesh. Why was that so loud? Okay, you wanted me to save somebody's cat? Oh, you're up there. Here. Jump down.
Kitty!
There we are. Keep him close now.
That's right. Let's tidy this place up. Ugh. It wasn't too bad for you? Okay. I don't know why that was so loud for me then.
They're obviously...
Even my audio on OBS was in the red peaking, but maybe we're good. Hopefully nobody's headset got broken. If so, send the invoice to this exact address.
We shall not falter.
What needs bring you here?
What needs bring you here? We're still kind of helping out. But I don't... Oh, is there something with this little pit? Something with this little cat.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
Injured
My
pet.
poor
Yay.
kitten was savaged. Thank you.
It was no trouble at all.
I feel like Arator sounds a lot like Anduin did. Before Anduin got, like, voided. There's something hiding here for sure.
This bush was trampled. The poor wildlife here must be terrified.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's something going on here too. Okay, yeah. Because in my ears...
The nearest light bloom is nowhere near.
It kind of was distorted as well, like the sound broke, basically.
This light bloom you describe is clearly
I've lowered
out
it
of
by
control.
half.
We must find what has disturbed it so.
It's fine here? Okay. Well, then it's fun, right? Then it's only me that's gonna be
Path leads
pooping.
you deep, stranger.
Halfway to level 82 by not really doing anything is pretty nice. Find a place to eavesdrop on the Sunrun salvage. Did you hear that the Dusk Flight export is docked in port currently? Best not get involved with them. Their lips are looser than Lorthamar's coin purse. Okay. Fair. Did I not? Ah, we have a couple of these to kill still. Funny though. Big fun. Are you waiting for the bus still, Buddha, at the moment? Probably works, no problem. What's going on here? At the bus soon home? Love to hear that. Yeah, I wish I could have a script that uploads live clips to TikTok or Shorts right now. That would be cool. I think there is a function that does that, but that requires like replay capabilities for my vertical stream. Yeah, that's fair. That is perfect. Thank you. Big banger. So much lower. Still to the level where I can't hear anything that's going on in my ears. Erratic light worm slain. That's a final one. Big and happy thanks.
Speak up. What brings you here?
Okay, look at all the rewards thus far. We are receiving so many decors, which I don't dislike the fact that we have different things, right?
It should lead to the
But I don't want to make the game mainly about my housing.
With the wilds. What do you make of all this?
The creatures, they remind me of home. Yet they live on the surface. It should not be this way.
It should not be this way. And that's fine. But I don't want to see decor all the time. Like, I don't want that to be the main kind of reward. I'd rather see toys, pet resources would be nice for quest rewards. To entice some leveling. Decor. Follow the trail out from Fairbreeze Village. Yeah, we are. Well, we're having a good time here, chat. It's gonna be nice. I need to check my title, actually. I put some super corny title.
You'll encroach no further.
Are we killing this thing? Yeah. I used to have like Ex-parser gone cozy for the Shadowland series. But now we're kind of just pushing, right? Golden Bow Pass. Yeah, this is lovely. Look at all these things. We're still following the trail. Ooh,
These
movie
creatures
even.
seem light-blessed. They're so vicious.
They claimed this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
So we'll be under attack. Here's a light blue monstrosity. Alright.
Trouble ahead. On your guard.
I kind of like that Frost doesn't really have like a massive burst. It's kind of linear with spikes to it for a bit with using those two abilities, right? Whereas Arcane has their window of damage and then maintenance. Yeah.
The runestone. We were able to hold back the growth, but not those things.
Not those things. Again, we're getting decor. Alright. That's the name of the game, is getting a lot of furniture and stuff.
Discover what caused these creatures
So I
to
wonder what's going to
flourish
happen
so
if we go with our alt,
Let's
if
split
they're
up. We can
changing
cover
up the
more ground.
furniture, or if it's
I'll
going
meet
to
up with
be
the two of you later.
a very same thing. I'm guessing it's going to be the same. Alright, let's scoot over. This looks a lot like Everbloom, so I kind of like the... yeah, I like what we're seeing here. The colors and everything. You guys know that I love color palettes in games. Heck yeah. Oh. Sword drop. We'll disenchant that immediately. I guess we're not getting any essences, right? No. We're not getting essences that way. We're getting dusts, and I think only dusts, except for blue items, which would probably be some sort of shard.
The growth of these plants has been forced. By what? I do not know.
What accent do the Haranir have? We're talking about this lady that is running beside me here. I can't like place it. It doesn't sound Jamaican or Barbados or Creole at all, but it's somewhere in between.
The light bloom kills, then grows anew. A vicious cycle that cannot be allowed to continue.
It sounds like Israeli English. Thinkies. Well. So as you know, I vape. I put all the vape juice beside the vape, thought it was in the little hole, and it was not. Now I'm all sticky. No. Mage. I don't think I knew that you vaped though, but good for you, I guess. At least it's not snooze. Well, you probably snooze as well, right?
It seems even your runestones
You don't? Okay,
cannot
nice.
stop the light bloom surge. If
I don't
there
know.
are
I feel
none
like
left to defend them.
Speak to me. Wild guide you will.
what's happening? Should I stand in this? I'm not receiving anything. I'm not getting a buff either, so we'll skip that. I love that you've quit smoking though. Are you doing nicotine in your vape, or are you just... Or are you doing like flavors rather?
A root honey? Here? What is that it holds?
Quickly, there's a runestone nearby. Let's get to safety and take a look.
Let's get to safety and take a look. Ooh, Thalassian lumber. I feel like I should pick this up. Yeah. Let me chomp this. Where did it go? Wait a minute, that looks sick. There's actually a corpse right here. Wow. Yeah, there is a corpse right here. Hanging, being impaled by this tree. There the lumber is. Let me get that. All the lumber is bound on pickup, I'm assuming. It's war bound, so I can't sell it. Fair. Not as much, Nico, as a cig. I do it mostly because of the flavor, but as I started vaping, I did the same. 20 milligrams per breath. 3 milligrams is nice. I like that. You're taking good care of yourself. But we all need something. Like, I have my energy drinks. You know? It is what it is. Back from being in the bathroom, and holy moly, that was a good poop, right? That's what I want to hear about. What are we doing here? Meet Arator and Orvena near Runestone Falitas. I'm kind of right here. It does seem to not be showing. But maybe it'll show if I do a bit of a swoop around. This zone looks amazing. And then we have a couple of delves out here too. Yeah, there they are. That was better.
You have come far, stranger.
Ring of Overgrowth. Crit Mastery, Crit Hazed. Spells that freeze your enemies deal 31% increased damage. I'll go for like some Mastery here.
Let nature take its course.
This is nice. We're getting new items. And now we gotta defend Orvena.
Do not fear the dark. I shall watch
The Rutani, they are being driven to grow. This light you speak of may be the cause.
I thought the light bloom could aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones to cause
There's nothing
this?
wrong
This
with you.
is wrong.
That's what we do.
All wrong.
That is exactly what we do. You know what I mean? It is a kingly gift to be able to do this. We could have been forced to do labor and slavery. But we're born in the perfect age to do techie stuff and get completely addicted to stuff. Heck yeah.
We need to report back to Silvermoon. They need to know about this.
All these runestones, they're getting yoinked.
The roots brought us both here. Perhaps we'll meet again.
Increased brimming arcana. Rewards from quest during Saltheril's soiree is increased by 10. Or by 25 when fortifying the runestones. Okay, that's gonna be something new.
What do we need to do? We should
Contact Silvermoon. Yes.
I've bested every evil I've faced.
There we go.
Fairbreeze is fine for now. But this light bloom is teeming with creatures driven by the light. They're killing people. I've never seen the light act like this.
The light only threatens that which warrants reckoning.
That's not what's happening here.
If Fairbreeze is safe, the Void Storm still looms. Despite Rummoth's vocal opposition, I have decided to reach out to Magister Umbric and tap
Yeah,
his
exactly,
expertise with
Buddha.
the Void.
I like that as
Seek him
well.
out in Tranquillion. Reach out when you have more to share.
Like all the Cone Wars you used to have back in the days. Kottkrig.
Ready to
That's what
fight
we
the
did
fight?
in the we were out in the woods throwing stuff at each other.
We have solved nothing. These Rutani have been changed. I must return to Harendar and investigate.
Stay a while and
I'll
listen.
go on ahead. Catch up when you can.
Nice. Where are we going? She's
But we
going back
cannot hope to save our
underground,
world by hiding from it.
whereas
My God
that
is
continues
called,
there.
and I had to answer.
So I am going off script, heading towards this question mark up here. Or question bark, perhaps. To see what kind of side areas we can hustle. Silvermoon Court Renowned Quartermaster was down there too. If we have a look at this guy, we're probably gonna have a couple of quests that leads south anyway.
Sinu Amanore.
Yes.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Yes.
Anu Bala Balore Alan.
You're gonna be pretty pissed with the very few dialogue options there are. They have some High Thalassian and some Elven speech, you know. But it is, it's pretty weird. They could have done a little bit more with that, I'd say. Ah, so he was stabbed by the end of this. Gotcha. They started off by having a nice drink, and then they were completely cooked up here.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Glory to the Sindorai. Digested objects. Are we up here? They're kind of everywhere. You had cones, yeah. Through sticks. Oh, the famous Geggamoya, which is basically clay, guys. It's like playing with Play-Doh and clay to make things and tossing at one another. Doesn't seem to be anything hiding in here. We are probably gonna have to kill some wildlife. Yep. Oh shit, why was that so intense? I crit for 100k. Oh, that was a level 70. Aha. It still counted though. Need to be able to kind of explain it in English as well, so it's there kind of. We used to have a lot of Play-Doh growing up, building things out of different colored, mushy earth-like dirt that are, yeah, it's like clay. But then we had, you know, like jelly as well. Hello. You should be not be fighting. Opa. Oh, the plus plus? I don't know what that is. But interesting. Play-Doh we had. Others elude me, as Aragorn would have said. Okay, we're looking for more small animals. I don't think there's any hyperspawn in Midnight. I think Blizzard has preventions for that. So we're gonna have to pick what we get. Nice. Splinter Storms, 7. We actually have it. Each time Ray of Frost damages one or more enemies, it generates 1 Frost Splinter. Aha. Did you get it? Give him a buff too. I hear you, Buddha. I hear you. Plus plus. Toys. Oh, it's like pixel toys, or at least if it's the same thing. It's like building small Legos worth of pixels. Creative figurines. Interesting. No, I never had that. I, in fact, didn't have like Lego or anything.
Farewell.
Because I just had sports, basically. Sports and video games. That's what I did. But I do remember something called microcars. Microcars was it. Yeah, microcars was fire. Ooh, an angry lynx.
With perseverance, strength.
Yes, let's kill it. I love how it's tracking. It's tracking enemies. I don't know if it's done that before. Hello? What is this? Oh my god. Thief at Bark. That is a cozy looking thing. Alright, fair. Clawed up journal. Returning that. The music is so serene as well.
Baladash Malanore.
Baladash. Hello, dog. You look like you're ingested with fel, Luna. Luma, even. Alright, go. Yes, please. Okay, so it's not going anywhere. It did say follow, but luckily we know where it's supposed to go. I thought this was like refuse first, but now it looked like, oh my gosh, how cute is that though? There is no way. Bark, bark. Okay, thank you. I'm here. Let's go. I want you to dig this thing up. There's some treasures here for me. Have at it. Please.
Wow.
Indeed. Oh, we gotta pet her. It's menacingly chasing its tail. Calm down. Thank you. Okay, we get a new pet. There we go. We collected Lumina. That was wild. Imagine spinning seal song to that spinny dog. Yas. Heck yeah. Wait, I thought that Ray of Frost didn't really have any AoE. I thought it split kinda. Yeah, do make something to eat. I had Thai food today. It's also been 3 hours, so I am gonna have a bit of a break here soon. We are gonna check what's going on right up here. That looks decent. No treasures or anything, but we can keep going. But we do want to collect as much knowledge as possible. Yeah, here's another good vantage point. Alright. And then there's gonna be one positioned right down here. Cool, cool. We have interrogated these people. 9 out of 12. There we go. That would be it as well. Let's have a look at what goes on up here.
Baladash Malanore.
Yeah.
Anu Belore Dalana.
Recover 12 submerged cargo items in Sunsail
Sunwell's
Anchorage.
glory shine on you.
Alright. Let's go swimming. Oh, the Naga are here. Of course they are. Can't get rid of the Naga. Some unstable arcana. We're swimmingly fast as well. Oh, you can choose to kill your way through as well. Fair. But we don't need to. Have everything we need. Oh, oops. Yeah, that's the problem with splitting ice. Since it's hitting everything. Was good though. Alright. I love this. These zones will do. I also like that we're repurposing things. Hey, we hit level 82. Another talent point. This time it goes into the Mage tree. And so we have spell steal. We want to have stuff that makes us like run faster, I think. Mana cost is whatever. 100% blink of time here. Yep. Reducing the cooldown of our teleports.
Strength.
Next level is 440. Yep. Looks like it's very linear, and we'll definitely take that.
Guide you.
Huge. Ah, that's where we're getting our bright linen. Humanoids, of course. But I also know that tailoring items are gonna be like super rare for midnight, so Getting any sort of hit for that is very good. Nice. So we're picking up smuggled cargo. We are picking up. No, that's all we're doing. We're getting our smuggled cargo. We've killed the enemies we need. I'm also kind of getting the lay of the lands when it comes to how much I can pull. It's not like our gear is extremely good. It's actually very mid. It's super mid. But seems to be doing the job right now anyway. It'll be a bit tough on our other tunes, but I guess I can skip the starting thing and go straight into like herbalism.
Glory to the Sindorai. Anu Belore Delana.
Defeat Captain Doranth Bloodwake in Sunsail Anchorage.
Shorella.
Alright. Let's. For that, we're gonna need the grappling hook. Dope. No disarming happening here. Like that Lysara is coming, also joining. There. Now these guys don't drop anything, so they're a waste. Ah, that is a massively
We shall not
big
falter.
sword. Yeah. Let's go for the disenchant as much as we can. That seems to have been it for that quest line. We'll hop over to the east, check out A Ranger's Dream. Then we have Calling in the Cavalry as well. We're definitely not gonna do... what was this? The dungeon, yeah. We're not gonna do the pet items or the pet things, but we're gonna do the rest. Hold the phone. I see some sort of treasure, maybe? There's a couple of notes somewhere. Here, what is this? Uh-huh. We got some XP. We got some warband reputation. Lengthy research notes. Peace Bloom. Right. That's part of an achievement questline too, looting stuff, just looking at items. Antique Nobleman's Ring. This also feels like something that has to do with enchanting. Achievement progress. Oh, actually not. It's a noble signet ring. It gives +1 to nobility? What? What is that? That would be some cool RP, like amass as much nobility items as you can and get to enter like super exclusive harems. Yup. We're in Blood Elf territory, you know what's up. Okay.
What needs bring you here?
The Ranger's Dream.
Shorella.
If you want it done right, slay 8 ornery sweepers, retrieve 3 overdue books. Actually crazy. Wait, I'm getting teamed. Our first death in the expansion is gonna be versus brooms. Mark my words. And we gotta get these misplaced books as well. That's one. Yeah, there's gonna be quite a few more. I can't believe that we're also getting stunned by brooms. These have to be some Nimbus 5k. Sure.
Baladash, Malanore.
Thank you. There's a couple of more misplaced books we need to get to. Did we do anything weird here? Turn the books to the library. It's been done. Alright. Legendary spirits. Ooh, a unicorn.
We endure.
Awesome. Hey, there's more stuff coming in. Hello, Captain Dawnrunner.
We endure.
The North Tower and to the
What
Central
needs
Tower.
bring you here?
I think I picked up both, yeah. We're not even using, you know, auto turn in or auto pickup right now, because obviously we want to learn. Except for the people that do like raid to world first, they don't have time. They just need to level,
What needs
and then
bring
start
you
gearing
here?
their tunes. Mount up the saddled Hawkstrider and prepare the tranquil repose
We
for
shall not
gardening.
falter.
What? Oh.
We endure.
Saddle me up.
Bala, balore, alon.
Alright. Peace up. We're also gonna eat all of these snails, I guess. I gives 10%. What does it give? It gives 5% if we walk over one of those mulch munchers. Decent. 70. Alright. 2%? Oh. 5%. Hey. Okay, nice. Awesome.
Anubalore dalana. Aldiel Shala.
That was an easy 12k. There, having done that, we can continue traveling south. Looks like we've done this exploration pretty nicely, as we're coming into more side quests, but also the main quest scenarios again. I'm gonna chill here for a bit and go get something more to drink, get a snack, and then I'll be back again in like 5 minutes. Stretch your legs, get your snacks. Let's keep going. Pepsi has been acquired. Thanks for chilling with me tonight as we venture through the first zone in Midnight. Very nice. Super nice thus far. Whatever happened here?
Glory to the Sindori. With perseverance, strength.
Be a man about a worm.
Sinu Amanore.
Aggressively assist aid agitated worms with their molting. I would love to. Aggressively assist. That only sounds fun. Yep, it's been assisted. There we have it. Now the question is, should I flurry off of flurry cooldown ever? Doubt. Because it's proccing nicely. Okay. Let's go.
What needs bring you here?
Mysterious
Sun
bloom
chase your
collected. Aha, is this the same bridge? It is the same bridge. I love
Hold,
this.
champion. There's a body here. What's
Oh,
that
no.
clutched in her hand?
These spoiled
A
notes.
notebook? So many pages missing. Strange. Let's get to Umbrick. He'll want to know.
With perseverance, strength, Sunwell's
I like what
glory
we're seeing
shine
here.
on you.
Okay, having done that, we can move on. Heading into Tranquillion. This road is epic. Hold on, let me just see if it is remotely the way it used to be. It kind of is. That leads up to the troll and undead area. Sulamon is on the other side. Yeah, it's kind of the same. Stable master up here. This house looks a bit different. This area looks the same. Like it.
What needs bring you here?
What news of the mark? I love this though. The way we're getting to see these paintings and everything is super cool. I am enjoying myself thoroughly. Alright, let's have a look at Umbrick. He should be down by this area. Then we have Windrunner Spire as well. The old family home of Sylvanas, Alleria, and Verisa.
Dead. How could this happen?
I don't know.
Come with an open mind. These notes.
Assist Umbrick with
Cassia?
testing void theorems
No.
outside of Tranquillion. Yes.
What do we need to do?
And also question the townsfolk of Tranquillion and take note of any clues.
We should help.
Tranquillion had its own
Master.
faction in
I'll see that someone
TBC.
takes
Like if
care
you
of
did
the
the
body.
entire quest
I need
line,
to
you'd
look
get
into
exalted.
Cassia's notes. I won't let her die in vain.
I'll ask around and see if I can find any leads.
Sounds like a good idea, Arator. Let's see what we can get up here. Oh, there's something here. Clues found. Even in our darkest hours, Tranquillion has survived. Looks like we're seeing some propaganda out here.
This is the third time I've been robbed.
Oh no. There's a secret scheme of things. Why are we stockpiling? Limel, what's up?
Listening.
Newcomers, what kind of shipment is this?
It's a weird looking shipment. I don't approve.
Seems like Lord Antenorian is offering everyone refuge.
Lord Antenorian. Sounds like a sussy baka to me.
New recruits? Splendid.
Big lineup.
Baladash Malinore. Suspicious. Such as a giant storm of void looming over us all, you mean? Can't say I have.
That's not much of an answer.
That is not much of an answer. However, there should be more spots to look at. We have 2 more people to ask. There's another clue right here.
We've lost 3 more scouts down south since the Void Storm appeared.
Nice.
Sinu Amanore. 5. Something odd is going on down south.
Then there's going to be a final townsfolk member to chat with.
Very convenient for our murderer.
Worry not. Lord Antenorian will take care of us all. Behold the sky! The light has all but abandoned us.
The light will prevail. We must have faith.
When will the long overdue Blood Elf character model come through? I mean, all these low poly assets for this is kind of
better streets than
embarrassing.
my last guest traveler.
Laying on the sofa with the phone on the countertop and still have not eaten. I'm not tired and mushy in my head. No, I'm not tired and mushy in my head. Oh, no, I'm not tired and mushy. No, I just had some candy. My blood sugar is flowing.
May the eternal sun guide you. A void elf woman rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
That sounds like Cassia. I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see.
As if she was trying to flee. Cassia's journal found. We're looking for a book of sorts. Oh, there it is. No? I hate this because I can't see. I do not see what's highlit. What's lit up? I am question barking. Is it upstairs? It could be like... Oh, it is. Fair. The minimap is showing a little bit too much right now. Maybe I'll untrack. Like, how do I... Oh, townsfolk, maybe. Oh, yeah. Let's get rid of innkeepers. Let's get rid of profession trainers and mailboxes. We don't need that. Perfect. Anything that goes fast? Some macaroni, like macaroni and meatballs, maybe. A steak is pretty fast.
A cult?
Steak is like 5-6 minutes.
Blade here?
With some air fryer fries. 12 minutes of food. Love to see it.
Let's do some good.
Some easy like dressing, some ketchup. Just go for the carbs and some sort of source of protein. I made sirloin, rig beef, yesterday with some croquettes. That was fire.
Cassia's notes appear to be focused on a rift.
Oh no. Okay. Give me fries and nuggies? Heck yeah.
A sample
Let's
of
go.
void energy. Good.
That is
Let's take it and try another location.
Let's take it and try another location. The Western Ritual.
This place is more exposed.
Yeah, that's
to the
exactly
void
what we
storm.
had.
Things may get dangerous.
Garlic
More
croquettes.
creatures.
I don't like that it's missing half of it, you know? Stop that.
Was she summoning
Do
from
we
the
have something for
Voidstorm
orb?
itself?
To make it just stick
why?
to something.
Let's try the
Lintering
last
orb.
location.
Frozen orb grants stack of Fingers of Frost. No, not really. That's always been the case for orb though. If you're standing too close to the target.
What were you doing? It's working! Look at the size of that thing!
This shadow damage inflicted. Alright, fair. That's okay.
That's our last sample. What was the purpose of all of this?
Oh. Void Storm
Let's take these
Rift.
back to my study.
Let's remove.
Too many people are dodging questions.
Points
There
of
may be something
interest,
darker going on
actually.
here.
That feels like spoilers. I want to explore.
I have much to teach you.
Oh, a channeling folk guy. Your damage and healing abilities have a chance to activate Umbric's channeling focus, increasing your highest secondary stat by 130. Fair, but I have solid trinkets actually.
We serve the
I'll
Alliance.
disenchant that. Watch me disenchant so many
All
best in
paths
slot
are
things.
possible. Lord Antinorian values nothing more than the safety of his people. He'll want to know about this.
What are you...
Where is
What
Lord
brings
Antinorian?
you here? Glory to the Sindorai. Lord Antinorian is away. I can help you.
This isn't right.
Magister Umbric, how goes your research?
Go on, tell him.
I'd like to know as well.
Sinu Amanore.
We get to choose lie about everything or lie to Antinorian about how much you know.
Really? How very odd indeed. I shall have it looked into, but I'm glad you're here. I need your assistance with something. Rest as long as you need. I cannot thank you three enough for taking the town's safety seriously.
I think
shall
he's
look into your
trolling.
investigation. We'll compare notes later.
I'm pretty sure that he's trolling. We'll see out here.
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
That's fine.
Little birds, void and light, asking far too many questions. Take them out. And find a better place for the bodies this time.
This
Man, you gotta love this. Work the entire
from the
week.
Voidstorm.
Coming home on a Friday.
Twilight's blade has
Getting to
stolen
go
it all.
full ape on this game
Ready
for
to
the
fight
entire
the fight?
weekend.
Let's do some good.
Heck yeah. Crit mastery, Versa mastery. I'll take Versa
I've
mastery.
bested every evil I've faced.
Baladash Malanore.
Scour Umbrix's ransacked lab for any
The might of
salvageable
even
research.
If I offered my aid to Silver Moon, I have little to give now.
True, we gotta find something though.
All is not lost, Umbric. They can't have stolen everything.
True. Maybe there's like a feud going on between all of these, right?
One of the void samples. See if the others are here.
Because obviously they don't like the Rendorai.
Excellent.
I'm Rendorai,
Wait.
so...
What's that glinting over there?
It's a Penumbra. Ooh, movie. Or video, rather.
I was wondering where I'd left that.
This was your doing? What of the people here? You said you wanted them safe!
And I do. Look at the sky, Magister. You know what resides there. You know the fear it brings. The uncertainty. And when it unleashes, and it will unleash.
Oh no! Goddamn
the Twilight
cultists.
Blade will
Yep.
stand on the side of survival. Won't you?
I will not bend to you, or the void.
Tranquillian will join us, or die. And you with it.
Nope. Interesting, though. Let's see what we can do about that.
Greetings, traveler.
Free Tranquillian from the grip of the
Maintain
Twilight's
focus
Blade, of
and
course.
control.
And we have a couple of more missions out here.
I will not stand by as that cult takes this town.
See to the citizens. I'll find Antinorian and make him pay.
Make him pay. Alright, we've been... I mean, the Twilight's Blade's been in the game forever as well, so... we'll have to make do. Couple of guards that needs killing. But more than that, it's just like cleaning up. I think I need to have a better tracking system for Ice Barrier, because I'm overusing it now like ticks. We've not been able to use it more than once, but now we have 2 charges of it. And I've kind of always had a bit of a ticks using my keybind for this. Shift R.
What has Silvermoon sent us? None. You blind fools.
That worm. You have our thanks.
No problem. Oh no, I can feel my neighbors are smoking again. Because I haven't had the window open for a long time because it's been winter, right? And now the moment I open the window, I feel smoke. F's in chat, boys. I really don't want a passive smoke. Ooh. 2 of the void, really? We did get 2 of the void. What is this? Ah, it's for Dark Moon. Interesting. That might be valuable. We never know. Okay, let's break as many of these as we can. Very ominous set of music here after the Twilight's Blade invaded. Sounds a little Mordory. Yes. No. Okay. Missed out on that kill. Well. Alright. We'll wait for that respawn. Okay. We are picking up some linen here and there, so it's not all a waste. Let's do this one first. Okay, where's the other area for that? Looking for Matron Narcilla. She's here. Oh, we're waiting for her too. Wait, you have Magmorax as a pet? That's a raid boss, buddy. Oh, that's crazy. Da, da, da. Oh, please. Yes.
Shadows, take.
We managed. That was literally on the cusp. Now this one's gonna respawn. Heck yeah. That's what we want to see.
Was I right?
No.
They've all gone mad with fear.
Da, da, da.
You're safe. Have you seen Umbric?
No, I haven't.
What do we need to do?
We do have a sword here, though.
Better to seek forgiveness.
Disenchant
than permission.
immediately.
Let's do some good.
Okay, Sindora Honor Stone or Diamond Honor Stone. I'll choose this one.
We should help.
Next time
Better
we'll get the other one.
Seek forgiveness than permission. Champion, find Umbric.
Yeah.
I'll keep guard here.
Nice. Okay, we got a jeweled key that opens up this weird thing. Lands of infiltration, and then we
Antinorian
face
was 2
immediately
steps ahead
back.
the entire time I was here. Let's return to my study.
Mm-hmm. Return to the study, buddy.
We've rescued who we can, but my research. What was in that lockbox?
Yeah, what was in there?
The shadows serve us. Shadows watch over you. This map of Eversong is marked with targets for the Twilight's Blade, including Windrunner Village.
Let's see what's happening in Silvermoon.
Is they had a map of Eversong marked with targets. Tranquillion was only their first stop.
Traitors on our doorstep. How can they betray their own people?
They're afraid, Father. You know the Void preys on fear.
The last time the Sunwell was threatened like this, the Sindori were nearly wiped out.
Then this time, we'll ensure that cult is wiped out. See it done, Erator.
Not before we help Umbric secure Windrunner Village. We'll strike once everyone is safe.
I like that. Turallion is a bit, I don't know. He is not giving right now. But he knows what needs to be done, I guess. Bro's been fighting this his whole life.
Baladash, Malanore.
Baladash.
We shall not
The
falter.
dark heart of the woods. Test 8 creatures for corruption and deal with the consequences.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Alright. Let's. Consequences meaning? Some of them are like just fine. And some of them are gonna be like, oh. Okay, we actually didn't have to kill that one. My bad. Don't call PETA. Okay. We've not been attacked yet. That's a good sign. What is this cozy looking rabbit? Oh, it has horns. Interesting. No consequences. No consequences thus far. Five out of 8. There's one. There's one that's infused by void magic. Okay. What about you guys? We need 2 more. I think we lucked out on this. We've only had 1, maybe 2? Only 1. Roar investigated. Yeah. Check it out. Overtaken Monarch. No. They're cubs. Then we have the vision of the Monarch as well. Okay. Mysterious Bloom again. Nice, okay. Very interesting. All these cubs are rescued. Love that.
May the eternal
A
sun
real
guide
assignment. Find Captain Dawnrunner at Farstrider Enclave. Well, that's to the east. We're not going there now. We'll head over to Sylvanas' old home and check this out. Windrunner Village, which was inhabited by undeads and the Forsaken. Not sure what's gonna happen here now, though. Oh, they're right here. Yeah, look at this.
It's calm for now, but if
Oh,
the
cool.
Twilight's Blade had a map of the area, it may not last.
Activate 6 decrepit ranger constructs on the borders of
I've
Windrunner
bested
Village.
every evil I've
That sounds
We'll fix up those old constructs and take
reasonable.
out any cultists we find.
Find Numia Golden in
Unchecked
Golden Mist
emotion.
Village.
leads to ruin.
And then we'll see what we need to do here, but this obviously needs to be activated. Give it a bit of a jolt. Twilight's Blade Spies, Alright. What kinds of heals do we have? Like any sort of passive healing? I don't think we do right now. There used to be a, if you shimmer, you heal. There's the evocation heal as well. We don't have Evo right now, of course.
Glory to the Sindori.
Talandra Dawn Sprite.
Anu Belore Delana.
Let's pick these up.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Might have to poke a few holes in these. Alright, let's start off by activating more of these. We need another 3. Stabby stab. Nice. Get some bright linen. More loot required is what we want to say about this. Why is it cool Tyrann with the Twilight's Blade? Okay, there's gotta be some sort of research here, yeah. Nice. Small reputation hits here and there. So far, so good when it comes to finding different abilities and stuff. I already have a fairly decent set of pants as well.
We embrace power.
Meet Umbrick at the ritual site in the Windrunner village. There, collect 4 void shards and return them to the void nexus.
Shall prove our worth. I'm going to try to decipher Cassius' notes one last time.
Okay.
They may be the key to unraveling the void storm.
It's hard to imagine any of that now. It's just broken. Gone. Nothing left but echoes. Was my mother one of those that filled the air with laughter? Did Sylvana sing? Were my grandparents? I suppose it's useless to think about it.
That is true.
My mother. I haven't heard from her in weeks. We don't speak often, but it just feels different this time. With everything that's happened, that storm in the sky, the void.
Yeah, because
worry solves
here's
nothing.
a bit of an issue
what we need is
that I've been thinking about. Like, if we go into raids and we check March of Quel'Danaz,
still, I wish I'd seen this place.
Or that's not what I want to check. Perhaps is it? Those are world bosses. Dream Rift only has 1, so the Void Spire, Light Blinded Vanguard, Crown of the Cosmos. The problem here is that we have Illyria Windrunner here. So, given the fact that the Void Spire is showcasing her as a boss, he has been turned completely by Xal'atath, and I don't know how I feel about that, because every single situation in World of Warcraft has been about corruption and turning. Not a fan. But we'll see how this goes.
Champion, Bring those void shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the void storm.
Center portal. Oh. Ooh, ooh. Opa. What is going on? Oh, okay, that's what they said. I didn't see we were looting it. We're supposed to pick him up here. Put it there, yeah. That makes sense, I guess. I can see that. There we go. Big void portal.
No! We were so close.
Okay.
All paths
What happened?
are possible.
Couple of rings here again. This time we're gonna be
traveler.
using it because it's better than what we have. Meet Magister Umbric in the ruins of
Be
Deathhold.
open to possibilities.
Ooh.
Cassius research holds the first steps
Yeah,
I
the
need
scar
to
isn't
help
around
Silvermoon.
anymore.
Antinorian took those missing pages. I'd bet my life on it.
Calm down, sir. Got some pristine grave blossoms. We need to figure out what we're doing with these bats as well. Potent Mornbat Venom. We're just looting. Like, plain leveling is tedious, I guess. But if the storylines that you're doing are fine, then I find that you want to push through and keep going. But when it's like, kill 5 bats because I need blood after 25 years of WoW or something, then it does become a little ostentatious, I think. It is a bit... It's like, I keep going back to Final Fantasy 15, where you're genuinely a prince, right? But the one of the first missions is to go get a tomato for me. Like, actually? Like, oh, you're serious. Okay, okay, okay. Fair, I guess. Evasive maneuvers. Damage taken reduced by 50%. Not nice. Let's scoot over here. I'll be honest, I really just want to get into the herbalism and mining part of it. And we don't have that on this character because this is our main from 20 years ago, so this has all the recipes and everything from every profession up until like Shadowlands. Gloomy music out here as we're in like the undead parts, or rather the more spoopy parts of it. What do we have here? A battered safe box key. All right. Where do we find that? It's usually somewhere around where the chest is. Is it hanging on top of this wagon? No. I have a couple of scholars out here. Do you guys have any idea? We'll have to figure that out later. But there's treasures to be had. There's mysteries to be solved.
Sinu Amanore, Baladash Malanore. We endure. Sun, chase your shadow.
Fetch a vial of Quicksilver, a flask of Dragon's Blood, and a bottle of Magister's Reserve from the vendors at Golden Mist Village. Alright, we're actually going there for another quest anyway, so good linearity. I was linear enough. Daggerspine Landing, that used to be a lot of Naga. I think it still is. Because we killed a few just north of it. Let's check this out. Assistant Apothecary.
Strength.
Inspect 5 intercepted shipments. Alright, let's do it. They have been inspected.
Glory to
See, this is what I mean. Click incredibly boring boxes. Look if there's something wrong with them. I don't know.
Are you planning a purchase?
Yeah, we need a vial of Quicksilver.
Treat my wares with care.
We need
Anaria Shala.
blood, flask of Dragon's
Return when you
Blood,
need more.
and something else. Now we have a stone vat up here. But that one looks like it's also a bit of a puzzle. Cool area though. Love this. Alright, let's see if we can open this. You need about 10 bunches of grapes to get started. Traditional vintage making. Alright. Let's pick up some of these then. Bunch of ripe grapes. We have 4, 5, 6, and we're gonna skip the other number, otherwise it becomes something really awkward these days. Now we have 10. And that leads to... Someone should stomp around and burst those. Can I just hop in it? You've crushed the grapes. No, Sherry sells magical yeast, or you could wait a few years. Okay. Sherry sells magical yeast.
Are you planning a purchase?
I don't see any weird. I'll do instant yeast.
May my goods.
We'll pop it in. Alright, cool. There, we got some grapes. Nice. More decor. Let's have a chat with this one. Hello, sir. I'm gonna need some reserve, please.
May my goods serve you well. Treat my wares with care.
Investigate Telandris' home at Windrunner's village. And we still have all of these people that need to be rescued out here. So let's do that first. We have a captured mana worm, let's save it. Or rather siphon stuff. Get to safety, buddy. And we're siphoning mana. Siphoning mana. Nice. Yeah, just kill off a couple of Naga here is what we're gonna do. Naga stole my bike and all that. That didn't help at all, alright. How are you charging this fast when you're frozen though? It doesn't freeze until after. Alright. Tiger Spine Infuser. A lot of new, like, not enemies, actually not even monster archetypes, so that's kind of lame. I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of new archetypes as we go into Harandar. We have a couple of remodels, of course, but the Naga look the same. They have bigger, beefier armors, but I guess we can't demand remodels every single X-pack. Don't think so anyway.
With perseverance, strength.
Ooh. Evokers. Need to siphon a few more things and free the last buddy out here.
With perseverance,
go lad.
Strength.
And another one. Another one. First clue found as well. We'll do this one first. There seems to be 3 quests to turn in. We're getting close to level 83. Yeah. About an hour per level, and you can probably do it faster if you just push.
Sinu Amanore. Anu Belore Delana.
Anu Belore Delana.
Play Princess Najana at Dagger's Bind Point.
Sunwell's
All right.
glory shine on you.
Sounds like a bit of a... That looked like it was a newbie. Princess Najana, yeah. Use the empowered wand. Do we have to? I think I already did, right? Oh yeah, so we broke free of her stasis basically. Nice. No, are we dying? Ranger Veteran. Hang in there, I've got you. Yeah, no problem. Stay frosty. Ooh. Our first rare. We get a new trinket. Your healing spells and abilities have a chance to increase your mastery by 135. If this occurs while healing, well, that's unfortunate. I'll disenchant that. Only to see that we indeed get shards. Nice. No essences. Looks like we're getting dusts and shards. I like that.
Baladash, Malanore.
Baladash indeed.
Sun chase your shadows.
Nah. We're gonna disenchant as much as we can, and well, obviously we don't need this anymore because we already have the transmog. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. Old set items. Well, however, now we'll check the first clue. hear something. Something is watching you. Okay. We'll check the second clue. And we will check the third clue. Here's a book. Freaking haunt. There are some undeads left over here. That leads to confront Talandra's Dawn Sprite at Windrunner something. Aha. So we're very much like, this was Windrunner's home. It looks stellar. It looks so cool. That's gonna be an interesting dungeon to do from lore perspectives as well. Ah, it's beneath. Okay. Right here.
Anu Belore Dalana. Anu Bala Belore Alan.
Okay. Let's see what we can do here with what seems to be her sister or daughter, Amalthea Dawn Sprite. We're doing a bit of a ritual here. Resurrection, probably. Ooh.
What
Ritual observed. Nice.
We endure. Shoreleron.
What a nice looking scones for the house. Maybe we should try and sell these. Unless they're just warbound and we can't. Restless spirits.
Senu Amanore.
Haunting melodies. Quell the restless spirits inside Windrunners. Alright. That's cool. Gives 24k XP if you want to do that.
Falter. Sun, chase your
Which
shadow.
makes it interesting because I can do random dungeon. That's 72k XP. I can also do follower dungeons for these just to kind of look at it. And I think follower dungeons do sound like a good idea to understand what they're about. So if I do it in a group, people are just gonna rush through because people don't care about lore, but I do. Well, here's a delve.
Champion,
Yeah.
Lorthamar sent me to help with that rat you're chasing.
Poggers Valera? Or, yeah. Love
My
that.
loyalties are my own.
Let's see.
Mistress, I am here as summoned. Nothing?
Nothing?
The void closes its jaws around the throat of your world. You cannot hope to be worthy of its
Terminus.
I am.
Not sure if I know this guy.
My followers and I have sown chaos and mistrust between the Sunwell's defenders. As we were bidden.
mere child's play, elf. The real work commences over
Mordoon.
and within the void itself.
And of course Saladar isn't dead. He never dies.
Wretches speak of your works and worth, scrabbling for the mistress's favor, forgetting all the while that in the end,
all will be devoured. The forces of the void are gathering from across the cosmos, eager to feed upon this world. Soon, the true invasion will begin, and the mortals will never see it coming. Make ready.
Mistress, do not forsake me.
You did well, my faithful servant. But alas, I have no further use for you.
Oh.
Give my regards to Azeroth's champions.
She trolls everyone, and every single NPC falls for it.
The shadows serve.
Complete the Deathholm Delve. Ooh.
Do not bend to the whispers.
Yeah, let's do the first delve of the season.
Go with Valera. I trust you, champion.
That sounds really fun.
Find Antinorian, get the information we need, and take him down.
So Delves is a very cool system that I haven't really checked out fully. But I am going to check a lot of Delves out for this, so... We'll also hit level 83 in here. But let's just do tier 1. It gives player experience, companion experience, and some loot. Magical constructs that Antinorian uses to underlings alike. Alright. Little wigs we would need. And here's Valeria. Awesome. We're gonna eat a little. Well fed. Intellect increased by 5%. Nice.
The
now,
pleasure is mine.
I don't think I can tell her to like be healing or whatever. Or maybe I can actually. We have the Delver supplies up in here. Few goods and repair gear. Few companion supplies. Alright, look at that. Oh, we can. Alright. I'll have her tank, I guess. We'll see. That sounds good. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Masterful Feint, Fan of Knives, Stealth, Scar of Kathra Natir. Let's see if this works. Otherwise, I'll just hook. I'll just pop down here. What do we have? Oh, that's the eye. Alright. Sacrificial egg is. Okay, so as of right now, she's not really tanking anything.
Now strike.
So that's kind of mid. Unless we're waiting for something. Primary stat increase. Alright. Well, we'll see if we can pull a few enemies and see if she can behave. But I don't think she can. Valera's Agony. What is this?
I'm out.
Oh, she's just dying? Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. But we're not gonna use you as tank, that's for sure. Garbage.
Now strike.
Maybe we'll just do like... I mean, DPS could be good as well if she's not tanking. Right now we're not taking any damage, so... If I can do that, then we're fine. It's one ritual purged. Yeah, maybe we do this.
You can handle this now.
Thank you. New dungeon unlocked. We leveled up right there, okay. Yeah, she's just
My
like...
eyes on you.
Genuinely just taking damage. Ah, another hero talent. Crossbow and blizzard damage increased by 25%? Say less. That's huge. What is that? Oh, it's his eye thing. Alright, fair. Diverse Scepter. Valyra gonna help out? Oh. And then we can do something up here as well. Clever Saptors occasionally ambush your foes. Heck yeah. Respawn points. I think we gotta go through here. There's nothing down there, right? No. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Gonna dig deep here.
Strike.
Oh, sheesh. Big enemy. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with Valyra here. She's just taking hits. That's fine, I guess, but it would be nice to have her help some. This agony thing looks like we need to work hard with. Don't know if we can counter it either.
My eyes on you. Nice. Dark color Thelamorn. Don't want the barrage. That one's fine. Couple of devoteds need to die as well. Now strike.
Oh, you can very much use these eye things to your advantage. $200k HP. That's nothing.
I will not die like them!
Also, Valyra is really not tanking anything. He's just taking everything. Or I'm just taking everything, which is fine, I guess. But it's weird.
All I was asked.
Some stolen knowledge. We got an achievement for Midnight Delve. Oh. Did we miss out on anything? Nah. So we got some XP, 10%. Looting some gold here too. Void Light Marl. Elderbloom Lantern. Ooh. Nice offhand. That was also it, I think. We're not gonna use that. No, we're not. Alright. Oh, it's the same contraption as before. Nice. Solid. Let's leave this place. Thanks, Valyra. Let's not use you for tank again. I think we'll go like DPS if we're just doing the tier 1s. Which we will be doing when we're leveling, so. Full ruins. Thank you, Valyra.
Baladash, Malinore.
Baladash. Shoulders or boots? Let's go with boots.
Maintain focus and control. These notes have to hold the
Profession
answer.
knowledge available. Void Light Marl
I'll
available
make sure
too.
You didn't die in vain. Erator, tell
Again.
Lorthamar he has my aid.
There we
I'll
go.
be in touch the moment
Let's contact
I have
Silver
a
Moon.
solution.
There we have it.
Umbric is finding a way into the Void Storm. Once we have it, the Vanguard can launch a direct attack and end this threat once and for all.
His help is deeply appreciated. I only wish word of it had arrived under better circumstances.
What do you mean?
We've news from Suncrown. The Light Bloom... Lady Liadrin left the moment we heard. Meet her and get any survivors out of there.
We'll make haste.
I will head there myself as soon as matters here are settled. Take care, both of you.
Thank you, sir.
Quickly, to Suncrown. I only hope it's not too late.
Quickly to Suncrown. No. I'm actually gonna do a follower dungeon. And check this one out. So, follower dungeons, Windspire, Spire, boop. And let's see if the NPCs are tuned okay for this. We'll have a look. But obviously we're gonna need Big Boy Captain here to be a solid tank. Alright, cool. How do I force them to move? Dungeon assistance. Toggle a follower to lead the way. Yes, please. I'll keep you safe. Follow me. Alright.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but
oh,
they
here's
threw their
Lyrath.
home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
Maybe. But first, let's see if we're tuned.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm.
Okay.
Which path will you choose?
Super fair. These are actually some solid numbers. Bellegarde Mages. We're supposed to do something here, perhaps. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. Follow the way. Or lead the way, rather. Nice. Not sure how often I should be using... First of all, I haven't played Frostmage for many years. I've been doing Arcane primarily. But I'm guessing that I should be using my lands on the proc that comes in. This one, Thermal Void or whatever it's called for extra dam. I don't think I should be using it too frequently on Shatter. But let's not min-max here, we're leveling.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here. But the wilderness has overtaken it now.
A lot of stuff happening for sure. Skipping mobs? Yeah, we are. I like that. Oh, I actually didn't even notice, but we do actually have... It's a lot of actually. Oh my days. I should just stop speaking English altogether. But we can also do mirror images. Not that we've been close to dying yet, but I guess that works out nicely. My god, it smells good out there. She's cooking. Are we getting... I kind of want to see if we're getting anything from Blizzard. Very low value. Very low value. What kind of bosses are in here? We have Ember Dawn, Derelict Duo, Commander Warlock, and Restless Heart. I see. Oversized glands. This looks like a bit of a boss room then. Ah, okay, so if I walk into this, I get stunned. But I thought we could trap the links as well for extra damage. It was pretty beefy, HP wise. About 1 million. Alright, yeah, so if I do this, we could probably have trapped it, indeed. Just had to wait for the pounds. Where are you going? There you are. Ooh, big pool. Love to see that.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
You will need that relic. Long dungeon so far. We're not even at the first boss, and we've been in here for 6 minutes, albeit we're in a follower dungeon, of course, which makes it longer because we're not dealing a lot of damage, except for our hunter that is burst in. What does this mean exactly? It can be shattered by ice lands, okay. We don't have to wait for Fingers of Frost. Fingers of Frost only increases our crit chance, I guess, in this case. Ooh. Huge! Is that an AoE or... Looked like Fire Spit was a frontal. This smells like a boss. Ember Dawn, yeah. It's a massive Dragonhawk. 3 million HP, alright. Well, I mean, that is fair.
That Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
He won't let you close without a fight. Let's see what this is. Flaming Updraft. Okay. So that needs to be positioned a little better. Ah, it's like the first time I'm seeing the ability bars and stuff. So I'm feeling that the things we're seeing up here, those are boss abilities, built-in Blizzard stuff, and the bars behind my unit frame, or beneath my unit frame rather, are, you know, the things that come from add-ons. So that's fair.
She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
Ooh, trinket. Unleash an Emberwing heatwave, increasing
Let's find
haste.
the next relic.
You have a low chance to suffer an Emberwing burn, reducing one of your other secondary stats by 71. Nah, we're gonna disenchant that. Nice, did you have a good one? Just killed our first dungeon boss of the expansion. Good soup. Alright, here we go. New soup. Yeah, that was fun. That was an interesting boss. There are gonna be very cool... You know what? Come here. There's gonna be a lot of interesting possibilities for that specific pool and boss. So good. Fair, fair. Yeah, I can... Link is cooking up something out there. I'm excited. It does smell like meatballs. Something like that. I'm a big fan. Right, where are we going? Looks like a bit of void stuff. We are following this one.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
Exactly. Including her life. Now I'm gonna police, so we're hopeful that these guys can heal. Okay, Frost is super similar to what it was 100 years ago. The only thing we're not doing is weaving in glacial spike hits, because that's automatic now. I honestly don't mind.
Gifted by our mother.
I don't mind that it's
Fanatics have
automatic.
invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
I feel like it's fine, because you do a glacial spike every like 5th, and now that's automated instead. So we're just losing a button here, but we're still using all the other things. Can time our procs a bit better too. Completely fair. Yeah, we're doing it right now. The dungeon is good. Lorebound, it's also part of a very interesting character. And we're not playing with any players right now. These are NPCs. Like, we're playing with bots at the moment. Particular bots that you can run. Because you don't necessarily have to play with anyone in World of Warcraft anymore. You can just play with computer engineered AI, basically. If you want to. Now, for leveling, I want to do that because I just want to see what the dungeons are about. And then we're going to be playing with people, you know, for the upcoming 2 years instead. A lot of raining. Excuse me. How many linen do we have? 95. Alright. We do get some linen. Actually, we've only received 35 thus far, so it's not too much. Let's get over here. Five seconds to what? Inflicting damage, so just don't stand on people. Fair. Yeah. Do I want food? 4 hours into the stream. Yeah, I can take food. But I can't stop now. I think it's in 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I'll stop for a food break after this, for sure. Link is like ultra wifey this weekend. She is, or I normally cook everything. Like 9 out of 10 days I cook. But for WoW release, she's been like, okay, then it's my turn now. So I'm pogging. Big support. I'm not sure what it is. It smells like meatballs, but I'm not 100% sure. It'll be a surprise. We like surprises. Imagine indeed.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas.
Here's that
once.
derelict duo.
I'll need it.
Looks like we're supposed to kill this one first. Splitting spew. Right. And this debuff is what? Splatter, yeah. Again, this is where we have to make sure that we're lining this up perfectly. I'm targeted again. Yeah. Just have ranged people chill. Targeted by a heaving yank. That sounds scary. I'll go here. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we were supposed to do. I love that. You had to move quickly so that he attacked her, like his teammate instead. That's awesome. That's great.
Bits and pieces.
That's amazing. I love that.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
Thank you, Shoojug Remax. Let's move.
Come. We have one more.
That is fantastic, though, Buddha, if that would happen. Like, I am the meat master, though. The steaks I do are crazy. And I was really bad at cooking when I was younger. But I have leveled up. And using the meat and the sky to make nice sauces as well. But I don't have a lot of time for it, you know. I specifically, I come home from work, I try to take a bit of a nap, then I cook, and then it's time for stream most of the days. So it's a little stressful. But we make it work nicely. What games are you playing today, Buddha? Because tomorrow you're not gaming. You said you were gonna watch the music thing. Oops. Do something, tank. Oh no. It didn't hit me? I'm already feeling my carpal tunnel, by the way. Wait a minute, we've been playing for 4.5 hours, but my carpal tunnel is already cooking me. Can we mount? Can't mount, okay.
Ilaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession.
Mm-hmm.
For good reason. They took my life. Indeed. Savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Okay. That's an interesting side hustle. But they did kill Lirath, so that is unfortunate for him. But yeah, like, if I'm guessing that this is obviously in the rotation, and I do see a lot of potential for line of sight stuff here. You're gonna be able to pull big for sure, for sure. For real, for real. Nice. I bet this room can be a bit harrowing when you do high keys though. It looks a little sussy. Probably gonna be fine, but you know. Oh, this is a big one. Let's see what it does. Go straight here. I like it. Flame Nova. Seems good. Commander Kroluk? Still no boss? Really? Alright. Let's just sync all of our cooldowns every time they pop, really. I don't think we have to wait. We do have to time that a bit better though, so maybe we'll put our flame or frozen orb. It needs to be a bit more visible. I don't know if we can have that as a progress bar rather. That could be reasonable. Oh shit.
Windrunner, he'll pay!
Reckless Leap. Okay. Now it's got...
Take them!
That seems fine.
Endless rage!
Oh, it's immune. Maybe I should have seen that. I'm targeted by Blade Storm. Alright. Indeed, yeah, we're looking at intermissions here, and then we get to do damage again. Yep, that's gonna happen one more time. Meaning we should probably save our Blizzard cooldowns. This one I'll just tank. Yeah. There we go. Exactly. Try to kill these enemies quickly.
Out of my way!
Also not run into anything weird.
Out of my way!
Mad, bro. Wanna go some CS? Let's see if we're alive. See you tomorrow if not. Indeed. Yeah, we're streaming a lot this weekend. Enjoy some gaming, dude. Ooh.
We've done it.
That's an upgrade. I'll take it.
One last task remains.
Restless Heart defeated. Alright. Fair. Let's go. Last bit. Doo-doo-doop-a-doop-doop-doop.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps then
Looks
my
like there's a
sisters will
boss
return to
immediately.
me.
I like that.
There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Flee this place! Rise of regret!
Looks like we can stand in these. Maybe we should. I don't know though. They seem to be doing something. Bullseye Wind Blast, yeah. Indeed. Need to make sure that we're not like knocked off or something. Three stacks of what? Alright, let's see. If I run through these... Okay. No, don't run through them. That's not a good thing. Gust Shot. Inflicts damage to other players. Just stand on your own. That's fine. Very reasonable. And then we have something called Bolt Gale. Right. Alright, nice. Good dungeon.
The spirits that linger within these halls have found peace.
That seemed
I
very,
hope that one
very
day
fair.
My sisters will be able to do the same.
Please return
As
me
for
to the
myself,
entrance.
I
GG!
shall
That
fill
was
these
nice.
halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
No, thank you. Oh god, this looks... Again, I can't believe that. That art style is so good.
Glory to the Sindori.
Alright, what do I want from this? Mantle, headpiece. We're gonna use this pendant.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
And disenchant the other thing. Alright, I'm gonna go have some food. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll put up a... well, we're gonna do this. We're gonna boop. Or actually, we don't have to do that, but we can do filters and a blur. And then we're gonna add some sort of text. Text source. Food. And we need it to say food. Okay. That's what we're doing. I'll be back soon. Let's go. I'm on the flow. Na 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 na. Ooh, hi Jupiter. It was a nice food time. Boop. All right, let's go. Let's get on. Let's keep on cooking. That was nice. That was fire. All right. We just completed our first dungeon of the expansion. I liked it. It was pretty slow, but I'll take it. What is this though? Triple locked. Oh, it's this thing. Right. And that requires the battered safe box key. Not sure what that is, so we'll just keep going. We'll figure it out. We have 2 years to figure it out in this expansion. We had meatballs and cream sauce, whatever that is. But welcome back, guys. We're gonna go for another 3 hours at least. Seems fair. My shoulder can take it. We're in deep troubles here. Ooh, Liadrin.
Light.
Look at what's going on over here. It's
Pleasantries can
completely...
wait. Remain vigilant.
It's
What do we
completely
need to do?
over-encumbering.
It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
True.
This is horrific. Fairbreeze was nothing compared to it.
True. Lumina bulb. Okay, I don't fully know what they do. But it kind of, to me, it feels like you should be standing in it. Oh, here. Alright, I'll just wait, I guess. We're not getting anything from it, I think. It's nothing that's enabling anything anyway. But we're doing good things here. Freeing the world yet again. One boomer at a time. Blooming bolts. So far so good. We get some plant protein as well. Vegetarian? World of Warcraft, are you kidding me? They've added... I mean, I know it's super like... Okay. I never thought I'd see vegan and vegetarian things in WoW. It's fine. It's just like... Does it have to be completely politically correct everywhere?
Glory to the Sindorai. The light bloom was across the river.
I mean, I guess it's fair, but
here?
that was that was hilarious. All right. It is what it is. Big one tap. Did we remove everything? We did, right? Yeah.
Baladash,
Okay, good.
Malinore. It sounded as if someone felled a tree. The Farstriders left to investigate.
Nice. Light bloom creature slain. Very nice. Patch these guys up. 7 out of 10. Let's assume we gotta fly upstairs, right? Yeah. But I don't like flying a lot here because it's like you're missing out on so much if you're in the air rather than just staying on ground. But we're saving this chap.
New Amanori. I thought I heard trolls shouting to the north.
Trolls shouting. Well, we know that Suleiman is part of the game and that the Amani is like kind of perishing slowly. We'll see. We gotta free more people though. Someone we can free around here? Nope. Plant protein. There's another buddy. There we go. Balloon propagator. Alright, 8. These balloon rotten corpses, well, I don't think we can do anything with those, sadly. And I don't see any corpses or anything to heal out here. There's something. There. Nice. 9 out of 10. And there's also another Magistrix to save. Here.
There was a crash to the north, and then the light bloom was everywhere.
There was a crash to the north, and then something happened. Are we referring to the void? Or did something actually smack down? That'll be interesting to find out.
Caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy and leave this to us.
Let's do some good. I've bested every evil I've faced.
Somebody is so cocky.
All the Farstriders left to investigate
We
that
grouped
noise.
with Lord Themartheron at
Sun Crown
Symptilus
had
Outpost.
No defender. I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank
we
you,
also
Liagan.
have
I hope Haldoran can
a bit
tell
of a
us what's going on.
treasure up here, I guess. Yeah. Right, what do we have? It's a Vista point. Cool. And now, leap of faith. Don't know if we got anything for doing that, but... Ooh, animal husbandry. There was something to read here. There we go. Yes, some extra reputation, some XP. Very nice, very
Regent
nice.
Lord, the Amani have invaded Eversong. The Ranger General took our forces to drive them back.
Ready to fight the fight?
The Ranger General. I don't remember who became Ranger
that tree
General.
they felled, that's what caused Sun Crown's destruction. The
That
Amani will pay for this.
is an
If this were deliberate,
incredible
they would have
crash.
attacked once Sun Crown fell. There's more to this.
Yeah. I don't think it's the trolls. I very much don't think it is. We'll see what happened here.
Zul'Shan must be warned. Our assault at the pass begins. Deal with them!
Okay, maybe. That seemed very ominous. It's cool. That was a cool mount. Troll lumber operations disrupted. Old scars. Yeah, like the trolls and the night elves have been fighting forever. Weirdly enough, all the night elves were actually trolls once. Ooh, enchanting knowledge. Can't really do this one pacifist, can we? Doesn't look like it. We're gonna have to click these things forever. Well, okay, trolls. Ooh. Massive lag spike. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Did the trolls actually... I mean, it looks like they did now. They have an entire operation here for... like the Venture Co. They very much are intensively wreaking havoc here. Alright, that's Sul'Jan. Not Suljin this time. Sul'Jan is another dude. Alright, fair. We're gonna keep on looking for these operations. That leads to... where does that lead? Used to be a big tree here regardless, and looks like we can enter Suleiman from here. Interesting. Well, we're kind of done with Eversong. We're 3 out of 17 for the chapters though. Yes. Love that.
Lorthamar, I've secured the area, but they're making a push for Amani Pass.
What I do for Quel'Thalas.
Replacing epics with greens, part 211. Nice. That is a cool looking training dummy. Don't think I'd make a Silver Moon inspired.
Let's do some good.
House
Better
though.
to seek forgiveness. Lorthamar, we found evidence of a nearby hideout.
Okay, cool.
The Amani Pass takes priority. I will not let them invade Quel'Thalas again.
Investigate if you must, Eretor, but I expect you at the pass in short order.
Nice.
With
have a listen
perseverance,
to
strength,
Haldoran here.
The Amani were only the source of a bigger problem. The light bloom has never acted like this before. The forests had only small pockets of growth. But the moment the Sunwell surged, it changed everything. Every pocket of light bloom has grown into dense thickets, teeming with strange wildlife. I cannot leave this unchecked. Lorthamar said you had someone knowledgeable with you in Fairbreeze.
Indeed.
I need to speak with them. My expertise lies with the forest. This
Meet Eretor at the entrance of the Wathanan crypts. Heck yeah. What's exploration like here? Midnight. Place telescopes on all the highest peaks in Midnight. Cool. That's fun. And this lake? Ah, fond memories.
This is the place. Covered in runes and well warded, it seems.
Hey. Destroy the wards then.
I suspect the Amani didn't want any uninvited guests.
No, that makes
Lucky
sense.
these wards are old.
Get this one put in here too. Grimfire Totem. That works. And we have a Strangle Mist Totem.
If they were this well guarded, we'll want to take care ahead. Follow me and keep quiet. What do we need to do?
Oh, play movie.
We should help.
You invaded our land. You killed my people. For what? To conquer? To claim what was never yours? This is what you fear.
Bro looks like a big goblin.
Not the blade, but what it contains. The light. Some say a comfort, but so easily honed into this.
Turns to void.
There is the fear.
Anything to say? I didn't think so.
Why didn't we do anything? That was silly.
That weapon, the Lightwood. They aren't trying to conquer Eversong. They're trying to defend themselves from the Twilight's blade. And they've locked the way forward.
Oh, because
Come
it was
on,
Twilight
champion.
Blade.
We need to
Alright,
follow
fair,
them.
fair. I hear you. That's fine. That makes sense, actually.
Ready to fight the fight? Let's
Ready
do
to
some
fight the
good.
fight. Explore Wathenon crypts and
Better
pursue
to
somebody.
seek forgiveness. This riddle must be the key to getting us out of here.
Okay. Amani riddle inspected. Cursed Gurubashi bind us. Fang of Shadra pry the bars. Blood of Hirik mark the way. By their corpses be freed. Ash sits at the bottom of the vase.
What do we need to do?
Okay. Well, let's have a bit of a cursed Gurubashi bind us. Gurubashi are also different kinds of trolls. So we're obviously gonna need something from this spider. Okay, the Fang. Perfect. The Fang's gonna be needed, so we're gonna have to check this area too. We're probably picking up 4 different items. This looks like it's not Gurubashi. Well, it could be. Ah, there's the child of Hirik. I remember Hirik being a massive bat from either Sul Gurub or Sulamon. Perfect. Get his blood. And now, so we have the Fang, we have the blood, and now we need something else from the Gurubashi. That's where we came from, so I'll just assume we're finding something in here. Maybe not. Hold up. Cursed Gurubashi bind us. Fang of Shadra pry the bars. Blood of Hirik mark the way. By the corpses will be freed. Where are the corpses then? First of all, place bone carapace fangs in the vase. And we want to play the Bloodvein Clot into this vase. Oh, that was it? I don't thought there would more to there would be more to that. But looks like this entire thing is Gurubashi. We didn't have to do anything with the spirits, for example. This looks a bit
more magic blocking the way. These tiles may offer a solution.
These tiles may offer a solution. Carved tiles matched. Are we doing memory games? What happens if I click twice? Nothing. It's timed. All right. Right. Okay. That seems fair so far. Now I'm a frog. This eagle we haven't seen. That doesn't work either. Let's turn that off. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're playing memory. Nodders. There we go. Now we can click the middle one.
Ready to fight the fight?
What do we have here? Harmful spells and stuff. Sounds amazing. I will equip that.
I've tested every evil I've faced.
We will remove this guy. Pursue Vanatha and Sul'jan deeper into the Varathon.
We have to find Sul'jan before it's too late.
Bit of an interesting part there. some memory games. I love puzzles. Not good at them, but I like them. Ooh. Onatha has been confronted, but it also looks like he's been deaded. We gotta wait for his respawn. Then I get to sip some stuff. Here we go. Shadowblade Raven is here too. Love those names. Barely visible rogues. So hard to see rogues, man. There we go.
Wait! There's no need for bloodshed.
First blood was yours. You will die! Zushan! No.
You will die.
None of this had to happen. Let's go.
Alright. What do you reckon we're doing over here now? We've walked through. Had a bit of an excursion. We gotta meet up with the others now.
Let's do some good.
Another staff. That is not really better than what I have yet, but it's close.
Than permission.
Very close. Nice. Meet Erator at the Amani Pass.
Quickly. We need to get to Amani Pass and tell them the truth of what is happening.
Not wrong. We will. But first, side quests.
What needs bring you here?
Retrieve 12 scattered supplies from around the Enclave. And then some other stuff. Dusty lurker webs swept. Yeah, we gotta clean it up. Place is an interesting spot in lore. For the people that care, of course. Which should be everyone, honestly. WoW lore is redonkulous. Look, supplies. We gotta clear out these nests as well. Oh, we have to be well close, right? We love jumping. They also drop scattered supplies then. Alright. They have a chance of dropping them is what I'm gonna say. Yep. I gotta make sure that my arms are perpendicular. Like my impingement syndrome is not really cooking right now. So, Enclave lurkers. Nice. Like this character, we're not gonna be we're not gonna sell much in this tune because we're obviously gonna be using everything for cooking and such, and this is my main mage, main profession, person, like perfection and collectionism. We gotta be a bit careful with what we do on this one. I do like these splinters. Yeah, they're cool. Oops, sorry. Just destroyed your home, huh? My bad. But it's not all a waste. They do drop some stuff. Horstrider mythology. See if we can loot this. It is indeed a lost quiver. That is worth 1 copper. Nice. Ooh, copper veins. I think that's the first one I see in the wild. Won't be able to loot that on this character though. It's not our main focus. So in WoW you can have 2 different professions basically that are of the choosable ones. And then you have 2 other professions that are secondaries, cooking and fishing, that are usable by everything. Supplies are done too, nice. That went pretty fast.
Baladash, Malanore.
Baladash
With
indeed.
Perseverance, strength. We shall not falter.
Find recruit Tamin. Where is he at? Oh, he's inside here. Or she. Who was a he?
What needs bring you here?
Speak with Arcanist Tamin. Something going on. Oh, there's another one of these flowers. Interesting. I feel like this is Sarah or something. Kind of guiding us. Or something from Harondar. We'll see. Magical force allows you to walk on water. Seen that before. Aha. Another one of these spirits. Read the spirit of the lake, a unicorn. Hello, thank you, thank you. That was nice.
Sinu Amanore.
Librarian woven shoes.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Alright, so that's been done. There's a few missions out there, but I think we do Bead of Blood. And then we go back for these if we don't circle back to it, basically. I think that's fair. But this is the Amani Pass, this is the entrance to Zulaman. And this used to be a bit of a raid.
It's the Twilight's Blade. They're the true threat.
I guess
What
they
do
don't
we need to
trust
do?
you, huh?
We should help.
Yes.
With perseverance, strength.
Our findings at Torwatha were correct. By the time Turvalion and I arrived here with troops, the Amani had already begun to take the pass. They're not listening.
Aldiel Shalar. If you will not fight, get out of my way.
This bloodshed, it's madness.
It is.
Where is my father? He must see this by now.
Sinu Amanore.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Stop! The Amani are not the threat, is what we're doing here. But this is World of Warcraft. This is what happens. There's always gonna be bloodshed. There's always gonna be politics coming in the way. And it's always gonna be our fault. Every single time something happens, it's gonna be our fault. Because of lack of brain cells.
With perseverance, strength.
Boom.
How dare the Amani threaten the Sindorai again!
Injured Amani grunts. Like, I don't like this, but we're stepping into Zulaman right now. There's gonna be a bit of a war between the trolls and the Sindorai for sure. Alright, Liadrin is here.
We have to stop this.
It is too late, Erator. But we can heal those in need.
That sounds good. If we decide to also heal the trolls.
Wretched Amani!
No!
I will see these monsters purged!
Aurelion, you're also losing it actually. Old John is right here.
I proudly serve as
Well, it's not
Regent
like they're
Lord.
trying to
The
help,
light of
but
the
they're not.
Sunwell be with you.
They're not bad. More house decor. Okay.
Another of the light's chosen champions.
Finish the battle against the Amani at the Amani
Champion,
Pass. Alright.
we've cornered Zul'Jin.
Let's have a look at this video.
Look at you, human. So self-righteous. So blinded by your light.
Blinded by the
You
light.
fight only to conquer.
Father!
He is beaten. Tell me, all this death, denying us our birthright, was it to appease the elves you cow to, or was it to feed your soulless vanity? This is what I think of you and your light.
Whoa! Did he actually chomp Erator? Oh my days, he did! Oh, Zul'Jin, you better not backstab us now.
Here, let me... No!
Wow. Wow.
Just... no.
Whoa. I've never seen Turalyon lose it like this. He's always been a staple, like he's been, you know, Tyrion Fordring, he's been Bolvar, and now he's so mad.
Were we blind to Erator's truth?
Yes.
We have made many sacrifices.
Return to Silver Moon
prospers.
City.
Lady Liadrin, secure the pass. For good or ill, we've taken a stand here. We should keep it. The rest of us will return to Silver Moon. There is much to discuss.
There is indeed much to discuss. That kind of sucked, but yeah. We're gonna do this anyway. We have a couple of side quests here we're gonna toss and turn. Ooh, Sanctum of the Sun. Yeah, looks alright. Kill the wildlife. And there's a little bit of a quest right here too, and supposedly a treasure. We'll see where that is.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Catch the best fish for the dish.
Shorel Aran.
Are we fishing? We might be. Oh, we are fishing. Fun. Alright. Where is this treasure at? Oh, there. It's a paint pot. Wait, rinse this the next time you go for a swim. Okay, I'm swimming. Aha! 400 unique pets. Oh my god, no. I didn't even want that achievement. Alright, let's go for some fishing then. Looks like it's gonna be on the opposite side here. And I don't think I have a fishing pole. But also I don't think that's something that we care about nowadays, do we? I think I'll just have a look at this. Going into the journal. Yeah, we have a basic ass fishing pole. I don't know where the other one is. I know I had one in Wrath of the Lich King. That was like plus 20 or something, but I don't know how much that gives now, so whatever, right? We'll just fish a little. And then we gotta stop the fell smuggling operation in Murder Row. The dungeon in there. Definitely a rock, I'll take that. And we're getting some midnight fishing levels here too. Littering garbage. I'm assuming we're gonna get it within 5 casts for a quest item like this. Torn Caster's Net. Definitely not a rock. Chuck this rock at the target, friend or foe, but don't expect much. All of these weird things, you know? We don't have to go, like, there's something hiding underneath here, but I feel like we still have to fish it up. Catch the best fish is what it says. We'll get fishing to like 10 before we kind of contemplate our lives here. Guess we can take world first level 100 fishing in midnight too. That's obviously been taken already, I'm just messing. Opened lockbox or lockboxed. Nothing out of value for fishing thus far. RNGesus, hello? Hey, hold on, let me just see if there's anything, because I don't like this glowing thing underwater. Like, what do we have here? Are we leaking azurite, or... What is this? Apparently... Are we, like... Am I not drowning ever? I don't see a breathing bar. It's kind of weird. There is a deliciously delectable dish that I am dying to share with my guests. Oh. Disconnected. Interesting. What happened? We'll pop in immediately. We don't like the random disconnect. We don't want to get banned. I'm gonna guess that we can't really go online now. I feel like my character is gonna be in like free fall mode. Because that seemed like a disconnect that was us falling through the ground. Alright, we're fine. However, I still need that fish. Oh, no way. That's why it was bugged out. How strange. Okay. We actually had a pool of fish here, but it wasn't showing. But, alright. Let's see if we got rollbacked. I don't think we would be getting that. Wow, we lost 10 minutes, like, we lost everything from the things we were doing. Yeah, because absolutely adequate fish. That's what we got. I was at level 11 for fishing. We were rolled back all the way back to 0. Weird. I wonder if that was only me or if that was server-wide. Basically, don't follow the light, as Column says. Okay. We're fine. Let's go ahead and return this then.
What needs bring you here?
What now do you need? Catch the best fish. Oh, it continues. Pop this on Control F, I think. It continues. But I still don't see... I think I should be seeing another pool of fish right here if this was to happen. I don't think I should be fishing here. I think I'd rather fly out and away and kind of zone back in. I can't see anything. I think I'll do that. We'll do the enroaching wildlife thing. We'll do this one first, and then we'll return for that fish. That seems to be a little bit bugged at the moment. Nice. Let's pop these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should do. This is probably gonna be enough. Yep. Ooh. So is our HP apparently.
Aldi El Shalah.
Ooh, it opens up more quests. Love it. Find a magical construct and reclaim its core. Now, let's see if we can fish again. No, it doesn't look like it. We'll see if this is scuffed or not. We'll fly away. First of all, we'll check this out. We have a bit of a corpse here. Somebody's being pierced by wood. Weirdly enough. Evidence of researchers found. So, I mean, I'm guessing that's what we needed. This particular part is pretty weird. It's 2. And all the way up here is gonna be our 3rd. Here's something. Yes, alright, fair. Now, we're gonna need that core. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, it had a lot of health. There we go. That core has been collected. And let's turn these quests in.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Yes.
With perseverance, strength, Baladash, Malanore.
But a sun hat. Open the door to the sanctum of the sun and deal with
shall
what
not
lies
falter.
beyond. Hey. I would love to. There's a hungering light root. Corpse Bloom. Light Bloom Beam. A lot of abilities. Not much happening. Fair enough. No treasures in there either for either enchanting or tailoring. I mean, we know where everything is because people have played the beta for like half a year. I haven't touched the beta, so I'd like to make most of it, you know. I don't want everything to happen at the same time. Oh, there it is now. So if we can start fishing, we want to get that best fish. Best fish possible. Now we want to pull our shoulders back and lower them so that we're chilling. My neck is starting to hurt. I'm like this. Be here. Fairly fine fish. Again, I don't think that is what we want here.
Glory to the Sin'dorei.
No, we want the best fish. That is right here. Right next to Elira of Ghostlands. Just a flesh wound. Hitbox is a bit weird around this fishing thing, but I guess I should have interact. No. I think we're scuffed. Again, we're back to Midnight Fishing 10. But the specific pool of fish or chum is gone. Yeah, we should have an interact key instead of clicking the bobber. Ooh. Offer at an abundant location to be rewarded with unalloyed abundance after the harvest. What is this? Weekly maximum 1 out of 8. Super interesting. Not sure what that is. Let's fly around a little and kind of see if we can force the game to spawn what we need. Yeah, transferring into Tranquillian should do that. We'll see. Or maybe we'll just have to wait. Kinda looks like we're gonna have to wait. Unsure what's going on with this.
Are you planning a purchase?
I could be. Eversong Fizz, Bright Baubles, increases fishing. Kinda baubles. Doesn't increase by a lot. No way, there's an achievement called One Does Not Simply Walk into Harandar. My gosh. We need them to stop stealing Lord of the Rings stuff. Again, Shard of Doom. You know what I think? And I see a lot of these going straight for that yellow thing. I think we need these. Maybe not. I was kind of hoping that these would deliver some sort of chum, but no, it doesn't look like it. Oh, this guy is doing something. He's playing around with a discarded can. That could mean something. There is a... We start with just the right fish, then chop it up, drop it in a blend of citrus and our special savory seasonings. In the shake of a tail feather, it becomes a magical delight for the senses. Alright, could you procure us the perfect fish? I mean... no. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Practically pork. Alright. Yeah, I might not be understanding this particular one. But we've only been able to catch said thing. And nothing's helped so far, but I still think we need to fish through a pool of fish. That's what I'll assume anyway. But in the meantime, we are getting some midnight fishing skills, so you know, why not? Or is there a vendor of sorts that can buy the chum we need? Whole lot of nothing. These are worth 1 copper each. Unbelievable. Yeah, you see a lot of people just reading what is happening, you know? Oh, we got a fish actually. A lynx fish. Throw the fish back into the water to gain 25 midnight fishing for 30 seconds. Oh, wow. Glittering garbage, 1C. Mm-hmm. I guess I'll go for one more. I'm assuming that we're cooked and bugged here. This shard that we're on seems to be a little off. The one time we have received our thing, there was one pool of fish there, one here, and then suddenly one of these things spawned. But I also think this is the last kind of thing we're doing up here before we're heading into Zolaman, so I'll have a bit of a look-see over here. Maybe we'll find something. This over here is probably the gate into EPL, so yeah, the Thalassian Pass. We'll check this out. Man, the view distance is crazy for that. So I wonder if there's a loading screen now, or if you can just seamlessly transition into here. Because there's been a loading screen to enter Eversong and things since forever. I do want to check that out. I also want to see what we can read down here. Okay. And we get some reputation from this. Cool. Demonic Gateway. But that's been placed by a Warlock, no? No, there is actually a Demonic Gateway here that does not belong to a player. There is one dude called Bloodguard Nelric standing here. What a champ. Right, let's see if we transition into Eastern Plaguelands. We're up in the Thalassian Pass. This is completely new to me. You can see the Eastern Plaguelands mountains dropping in. Look at that. It is seamless now. And Sidorm is out here. Aha. Bit of an interesting... Yeah, but this looks really cool. Although, I guess if you're a Blood Elf now, are you able to start up here? Maybe. Yeah, we're gonna give it one more go, but I think it's time to head back. Get the portal trainer, we can get the teleport. We're gonna be able to teleport to Silvermoon City again. But first... Yes! Let's get it. We gotta be fast though. Let's get lucky. Did get pretty plump fish. But that's not gonna help us, I think. Not the correct fish, is it?
Sun, chase your shadows.
Catch the best fish again. These guys are trolling. And this time... there's nothing again. Maybe there should be something, but there's nothing. Well, we have our midnight fishing to 22. That's our top our top profession thus far. Cool. Yeah, no. Let's head over to Silvermoon. We'll buy a flight and see what the flight does as we get there. Dragonhawk Master Sunwing, take me back to the capital. Sanctum of Light. Entrance into Silvermoon actually looks wild coming in here. Path of Dawn. But they've incorporated... So the old border used to be right here. Used to be right here by the river. You'd step into Ghostlands, but looks like that's been kind of reclaimed. With only a little portion down here by Windrunner Spire being being like undead, so to speak. Ooh, we had a quest right outside, did we? I think we did, yeah. Alright, fair. Welcome back to Silvermoon. Pet wrangling we're not doing. There's something... Regent's Request. Oh, this is where the auction house is. Right, okay, perfect.
Anaria Shola.
Can I just see... I want to see reagents like... cloth, right? Arcana Weave bolts are 9,000 each. Bright Linen bolt is 1,000 each. What the frick? Just bright linen? These are 70 gold each. That is 7,000 gold. Okay. First of all, let me just see what these are. 2 of Void, 78 gold. Okay. Bazaar Bites, 70 gold. 5 of Blood, 50 gold. Can't sell that. Plant Protein, 1 gold each. And then we have Practically Pork, 1 gold each. Interesting.
May my goods serve you well.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. There's someone up here. Alright, hello.
You got my attention.
That is not what I wanted. Is it in here? Here's something. Ah. Valera is chilling right here, so let's see what happens.
My loyalties are my own.
Find out what Lorthamar is planning. I would like that.
I'm guessing Lorthamar needs something done in secret. Never forget that the sun casts the deepest shadows.
True. Alright. Following what's happened here.
You've uncovered many threats that besiege Quel'Thalas. We must plan our next move together.
Where did Eretor go? He was completely yoinked.
We have made many sacrifices. The Amani crossed a line. We need to make sure their encroachment has ended. Lady Liadrin is in Zul Aman now, looking into the situation. She'll need backup.
The Light Bloom is still an ever-present threat. Your contact has been investigating the overgrowth. Perhaps she has found something of value.
Okay.
The Sunwell can only be empowered for so long. Those who are maintaining its current state are under immense strain. Turallion, how does our army fare?
The Vanguard stands at the ready. But even we cannot hold the line should the Sunwell falter. The light. We must trust in the light. We must.
Indeed. We'll turn this quest in, see where we end up. Here we go.
Baladash Malanore.
Baladash Malanore. Boop.
The light of the Sunwell.
Eversong in reprise. Okay. Quest lines are done over here. And next up, we get to choose, actually. Interesting. So we can go to Sulamon. We can also go to Harandor. I guess I want to check what Eretor is up to. But that's actually what we're doing first. I'm interested in the Sunwell as well.
Should their strength waver. Bishop
So let's have a chat with Alonsis here.
We're going to save the Sunwell. And more importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man.
Yeah.
Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
We can still pick up more quests if we want. Well, Eretor is here, so he's just standing here, kind of contemplating his life. We'll head to Lorthamar and do the side quest first, though. That feels reasonable. We might as well check out the dungeon while we're here. The murder row thing. Hello, sir.
The eternal sun still guides us.
What's going on, buddy?
Well, isn't this discreet? So what's the mission, Regent Lord?
The Twilight's blade had sensitive information. Not just about Tranquillion, but all of Quel'Thalas. Silvermoon is restless enough with the storm overhead. I won't give my people another reason to panic. If the Twilight's blade has any other intelligence, I want it returned or destroyed. Recover what you can, burn the rest.
My kind of mission.
I trust you will do what needs to be done.
Find Valera needs Zebtala
I'll
ruined.
scout the path. Don't delay. Timing is everything.
Okay, well, we'll have a look at what Eretor wants first. We do need to save the Sunwell. And I'm kind of interested in his... He's gonna be so angry, right? With everything. Alright, crafting orders.
Anaria Shala.
My orders? Where do I check? Requisitions.
Return
Profession
when you need
equipment.
Look to the skies.
There's the quartermaster.
Stay the course.
Enchanted crests.
My goods
Reagent.
are one of a kind.
Anubalore Dalana.
My goods are one of a kind.
Yeah, I was thinking
Treat my
about
wares with care.
the NPC crafting orders that you can get. Agitated tome. What is happening over here? It's not even shown on the map. What's this? Let me see something. Yeah, everything's fine here. What's this? Complete the collegiate calamity delve on any difficulty. Okay. Where's that? Oh, it's up here. There's a Delver's Call inside of the city. Nice. That was a wild amount of XP too. First, what's going on, buddy? Are you scarred now? No, he's fine.
Is there anything else? Asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
Indeed, let's go to the Sunwell. Let's see. This light beam is steadily trying to deflect the void up here. But if the void is vacuum, this is not gonna help. So that's gonna be a raid entrance. That is also very cool. Fly to the Isle of Quel'Danaz has been done. So yeah. I think I'm gonna have to lower the ambience for this particular thing. Having this sound in...
good. You're both here.
Yeah, that's gonna suck.
There is a crisis of faith that we need to fix.
We can't. We'll do 0 ambience for now. Gosh.
We will accomplish much together.
Yeah, we will. Renewal for the wary. Restore the light to 10 wary channelers.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
Those defenders. The Sunwell is a conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru.
Yeah. Muru. We remember.
I have found my purpose. To serve others.
We're helping them with the benediction staff.
You are tired.
And Anduin is here too.
It is hard to continue, but we must.
Look at all these. Lothar is on the other side as well.
Win this war.
I find this so cool because
I'm worried that Void Elf might sneak
they're
back
kind
in
of
here and
alternating
disrupt our
who's
efforts at the
building this
Sunwell.
massive beam up here.
I have marshaled what priests were available to ward against the Void. It won't repel the devouring host, but will prevent contamination from any undesirable mortals.
Mariella Ward is here.
Should the
Mr.
Sunwell
Dawnblade.
fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host.
Baladash Malinore.
Baladash. We'll help Prophet Velen out too.
This world.
Oh, he doesn't need help. Okay, fair. Let's help this Tears guard again. And
we are in this together.
This one then? Oh, we need this guy. Okay. Sage Wind. Hello?
Greetings.
I skipped one. I skipped this one. Alright, fair.
Just say the word.
We have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble for the same purpose: to protect Azeroth.
Indeed. They're sustaining the Lightwell or Sunwell 5 minutes at a time. I do like that. And just a few weeks ago, we were here in another raid. A 20-year-old raid. And we received that legendary bow. Naisuru.
What if I promised that my task would take you far away from here? Light bless you, friend.
Perhaps of renewal.
We can fix our mistakes.
Nice. We're starting to get some upgrades.
Are you a seeker
Meet
of
Lord
light
Maxwell
or
Tyrosus
darker
at Light's Hope
paths?
Chapel. Oh, we're going to Eastern Plaguelands.
We will accomplish much together. You're creating a bigger cloud with your moping than Xalatath's Voidstorm. Speak your mind. Let it out before these feelings create a well of poison in your gut.
Let's see.
I'm not just upset that my father cut me down. I'm
I
upset
would
that
be.
when he did so, I saw the light shining brightly in his eyes. The same light that I am taught to revere. Under its guidance, he almost killed me.
Yeah.
So you blame the light, not your father.
We are trained to wield the light as a weapon. Is that all that I am as a paladin? You founded the Silver Hand.
Fair.
You trained my father.
Oh no.
Well, I think you're absolutely right. I really did make a mess of it all, didn't I?
What?
I'm reminded of each and every one of my failings every day when the light burns me as I channel it.
What are you saying?
In many ways, this world is broken. You should feel angry about it. That doesn't mean you can't try to change the world or yourself for the better.
True.
Come with me on my little quest. I can't promise we'll change anything but how you feel. But that's the only thing we can control.
Very good talk. We are going to Light's Hope.
To Light's Hope to gather relics and inspire the Vanguard.
That's sick. I like that.
No better place to take my mind off the problems with paladins.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're... weird how I just went through Thalassian Pass, and now we're going to, you know, Eastern Plaguelands anyway. We have to properly see what's going on up here too. This is probably the delve they were talking about. Yeah. That's very close. And as always, in bigger cities in WoW, we're not maintaining frames, but I think that's more of a networking issue rather than what's happening in the city. It's the fact that you're bouncing between layers, I feel. That one we're doing as well, but now we are going to Light's Hope Chapel. The Brotherhood of Light. We're not tracking low-level quests for sure, so we need to remove that. Anything else we can remove? Warbound completed quests. No. We don't want to see that right now because we're in a new expansion, so we won't be... that won't be a problem is what I'm trying to say. Oh, a skywriting glyph. Hey. What's the highest peak though? The highest peak might be this one. Or the one all the way through the east over here. We'll have to see. I know there's these vantage points that we can check out. But this one seems to be extremely far up. If we're still in Eversong Woods, this might be the peak that is the highest. We're out of energy here. No, we're actually in Zulamon, so that one doesn't count. Right. Let's just boop through into a rainy Eastern Plaguelands. Stopped raining almost. Yeah, it was in Sulamon. Garginox is running around down there. Wonder what he is, because he's not an elite or anything. Like rare. Oh shit. What is happening here?
I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
There's Scourge as well?
We will prevail. Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
Interesting. Oh yeah, kill Scourge forces around Light's Hope Chapel.
So many defenders called away to the Sunwell, the Scourge almost broke through to the chapel.
Oh no.
I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade, but we could use your help pushing back this latest attack.
Alright. We obviously will. 600 XP per enemy? I think we were rested. Yeah, now we got 200, so that was...
I fear if I were stationed here to fight the Scourge, I'd become just like my I'd fall to rage and wrath.
I mean, the amount of stuff that Tyrallion has been through in his life with, you know, being banished to like Draenor and fighting off the void and everything. There is something weird going on there. Welcome back, Chupu. Have you had a nice nap? What's been going on? Right now we're off killing off some of the undeads that have seemingly re-arisen. Basically, yeah, love that. Perfect.
I shouldn't let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place.
You're more than welcome, of course. We've been chilling. I've had some food as well. Spent some 20 minutes out there eating a nicely prepared meatball and cream sauce. Mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes!
But is this what it means to wield the light? An endless
This would be a good
battle
spot
against
if we also got like linen. Okay, one more enemy.
Light's hope is in danger. The world is in danger.
Yep.
I need to get my head in the battle.
You actually do, Erator. Oh my god, there's a lot of players around.
Diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell.
45.
Walk always
Oh, nice.
in the light.
Relics of Paladin's Past.
For my
Okay,
first
we
lesson,
might be lore cooking right now. We're hopping into the Paladin Order Hall, and we might look at
That's what I've been
superior
trying
items.
to do since I joined the Silver Hand.
I don't think I've ever
known the
been in here.
stories of these paladins since I was a child.
Welcome back.
Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone.
Oh my god, this might be
Their
cool.
great deeds set an example for all paladins.
Appreciate that,
No matter
Jupu.
how hard I try,
Let's look at what items we can find in
I'll
here.
never live up to
Look at all of these. Oh my god. Quelsera. Bangs of the Father. The lightsaber. Is that Ashkandi? It is. The lightsaber is here too. The Paladin Order Hall. Yeah, I don't think I've been in here. Armory of the Silver Hand. Wait. We gotta nerd out. No, that's Ashkandi. This one is Ashkandi. That one is probably the Destroyer of Worlds, like Zinrock. Oh. The fact that I know what these weapons are called just implies that I'm way too nerdy. I need to absolutely chill. Undi has been watching, I think, on the side. I've seen him in the viewers list, but I haven't had him interact, so he's digging deep into like Path of Exile. Oh, Vindicator Marad. Yeah, this guy is immortal. He sacrificed himself, and there we have Tyrion Fordring. Oh, sheesh, man. Yeah, the meditation crystal.
Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal.
We've got the Ashbringer up here as well. Different kinds of versions of Fordring. That is true, that is true.
Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this?
Oh, Stormpike. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Look, I love this. We have...
Forgot that statue was here.
Yeah, and there is Daddy Tyrallion. Is that Niobe? No. It is not. Uther the Lightbringer. We've seen him as a fallen angel in Shadowlands just prior to this. He was killed by Arthas, you guys remember. He's got a healing kit.
Uther was the first and greatest of the Silver Hand Paladins. I'm surprised
Then we have
not
a
to find his
woman
hammer, but a healing
chilling
kit.
here in like judgment armor. Who is this? Oh, it's Mommy Fordragon. Cool.
Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand.
And then we have
Her relic
Dawn
is
Hammer.
a book of refugee prayers, though.
Oh, it's Mograine. Oh, it's the original keeper. Mograine's there, Ford Ring is on the other side. So cool. Yo, Wind Waker, what's good? Stumbled on your stream, don't know who you are, but you're amazing. Just keep doing what you're doing. Hey, thank you so much, Wind Waker. I love your Zelda references too. I appreciate that. What a nice thing to say.
Crom defended
And
the
then
people of Lordaeron,
it leads
but the
into,
relic is a
do you want to buy my
smithing
artwork? That's the usual point. Oh man. My room is hot as an inferno. Cold apple cider do be hitting the spot.
Powerful weapons.
Not gonna lie. My room, I still have the window open, and it's still fuming in here.
To war. The Silver Hand was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
That was cool. A Silver Hand, Sanctum of Light. I'm nerding out. Oh, ooh, lag? Massive lag? What's the monster count? 2 and 1 Pepsi. Or this one is also an energy drink. It's called Joe Luca. This one is Melon Lime.
The most revered paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare. They fought to preserve what they valued most.
Hey, level 84. We're almost halfway.
At your service.
Let's go.
Take care of yourself out there.
Meter launches foul at Scarlet Monastery.
Crusade. You of all people want to spread their light?
I love that.
They claimed many
Well,
relics when they seized
we
my
got
church.
another point.
Relics that would be
We can
better
choose to
used
apply
our
that
purpose of
here.
holding back Xalatath.
What does that give? It gives rank 2 Hand of Frost. Each stack of freezing you shatter. Damage from Hand of Frost increases your spell damage by 1%. Shattering an enemy has a 10% chance to summon a Hand of Frost. I don't think I've seen this, but let's first of all see if this is where we want to put everything. That's shatter area damage. Frostball grants you Fingers of Frost 25% more often, and Rain Freeze 20% more often. Also increase damage. I mean, so I don't know what we want to do here, if we want to go for more damage or not. This one is technically more damage, but that is plain 10%. Each stack of freezing you shatter increase. Let's try that just to see what Hand of Frost is going to be like. Otherwise, we have more ample things to do. But now we're going to go to the Scarlet Monastery, and that makes me really happy. I do want to stay while and listen, though. Let's see what lore bound they are doing.
I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call.
Also made sure that I can sleep on Axel in the car tomorrow.
I was always taught
nice.
that the light was good. The crusade is unconscionable.
Me and Dad have so many vinyls, though. Always steal the player.
It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light. From Elune to Graal to Anshe.
Yeah.
Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
And in this case, we're gonna need all the help we can get. Man, you know what? I love the fact that they're reusing old zones in a good way. Getting to go back to these pivotal areas in time and just building upon it is the way it's supposed to be, I think. I don't necessarily need freaking dimensional rifts and time dilations and space travel for World of Warcraft. I think that's where the game kind of lost its touch. Just continuously introduce badder and bigger guys, but on Azeroth. Yeah, it is super cool to see those, because that was a very interesting area too. As for, because I haven't seen a lot of people chilling in Eversong, right? But we've also, you know, we're late to the party, basically. We're super late to the party. So now, it's all the dad gamers out now. And the ones that have been playing for, you know, 24 hours, they're about to hit the sack, I think. So we're kind of in the middle of the pack when it comes to these things. This is gonna be cool. We're in Scarlet Monastery again. I'm very excited to do this. I have an old keyring right here. Ah, that's where it goes. And we do have to chat with somebody out here.
Ah, you're here, champion. We should join Eretor inside.
Okay.
My sermon to these fanatics is falling on deaf ears.
Mists of Pandaria. Oh, we're here. Light miswielded. Defeat Scarlet Crusade members and light repurposed. Recover Myers Rod of Castigation, Aelise's Gleaming Falchion, and Benthar Scarlet Spire. We're basically amassing. We're amassing a whole lot of different things here.
Lesson. The light is channeled through belief and conviction, even if they are misguided.
Yeah. So far, so good. I've been thoroughly enjoying myself. Only one mission so far is, from what I can tell, like, a bit bugged, I'd say. Oh, there's a rod of something that I need to loot in this very first hallway, it seems. That is so cool. Alright. It is most definitely not gonna be... Or maybe I don't see where we're supposed to loot it? Ah, there she is.
The initiates how one smites an unbeliever.
Ooh, Holy Nova. That is so cool.
Them the lights dictates.
Myers Rod of Castigation. Yeah, we're picking up
forever call forth
a big variety of things. Ooh, is Herod gonna be around? Or somebody that is Herod? No. Yeah, we're a lot of people trying to get to this. Fun guy Dr. Druid. What is that title? How do you get the title Fun Guy? That's amazing. But these guys are running around with Silverhand Defenders, whereas I'm running around with Eretor. Now, it's gonna be interesting because obviously we're doing...
Intruders. So the time
we're
has
doing...
come to die for the crusade.
We're leveling as both Horde and Alliance. But that's what makes this a lot of fun too.
Yield.
Oh,
I lost
you
my
yield.
faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Okay, give me your thing then.
If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return.
There we go. The Gleaming
blade was forged
Falchion.
long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
Heck yeah. A truly righteous wielder. Midnight is amazing so far. Like, when it comes to WoW expansions, it's not like... it's not even similar to like a new season in Overwatch or a new campaign or a new chapter in Fortnite, because they don't add that much, but it's always nice to level for a bit and then, you know, get increasingly powerful, maybe get a few more abilities. So far it's also not lagging anything. I'm sitting at 20
You
MS.
heathens dare disturb my communion?
Yes. Also, don't call me heathen, sir. That is toxic. But we're gonna do this journey on like 6 or 7 characters in total, starting off with the mage, then we're continuing with our gatherers so that we can amass some ores and herbalism things
does it?
to gold.
Another will just continue this doctrine.
Basically for gold. There's our staff upgrade. There we have it.
But the morals and ethics of this force come from within each
I need
of us.
more footmen. There we go. Cool. Yep. That is it. We're almost fully replaced. There's only the super OP Reshi Wraps. But then we've replaced everything already. How many characters? Well, a few. My bad. We're doing a lot of stuff in this one.
Much together.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
Like the portal.
No,
Nice.
Eretor. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow.
That is such good art. I can't. It's so nice. That makes me glad, dude.
I can't face those gathered at the Sunwell right now.
We can fix
Distribute relics to Talia, Valone, Salandria, and Malar. Oh, I like that Talia's gonna get some
I
stuff.
did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell.
Here's Salandria.
It's so good to see you again.
You're gonna get an OP sword. We have Malar.
Victory lies
You're gonna
ahead.
get Uther's kit. Imagine receiving Uther Lightbringer's kit in order to get this thing going. Where's Talia, though? Oh, Talia's here. Well, we have Elise. Talia Menethil is here, too. Fair, fair, fair. Where's Talia? Talia is... Talia's here. Yeah.
What's the situation?
Wow. Oh, this is perfect. We're giving her her mother's...
Farewell, friend.
No, grandmother. Yeah. Her grandmother's prayer book. Wow.
Deserves compassion.
And then Vindicator Marad.
Everyone.
Yes. I'm so hyped. Let's hope this strengthens the Sunwell here.
Not all who want. Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense.
Very
but
good.
mortal in our constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time.
Wow. Yeah, we need to stop Salatath.
I appreciate your concerns, Korath. For my people, the light and the Sunwell are the same. They may complain.
Jupiter,
but
you
they
should
will
see the ones that are
accept the
competing in WoW right now. They're leveling up to 30 characters.
It just seems we're ruffling too many griffin feathers.
With the relics delivered,
Yeah,
the
because
Sunwell is safe.
you level... Ooh, we get a new mount.
The past will haunt you.
What is
The
this?
only thing
Scarlet?
under your control is how you feel.
Ooh. Heck yeah.
Light bless you, friend.
Meet with Sunwalker Desco in Hammerfall.
I spoke to you of finding a different path, Eretor.
Okay, now we're going to
I
Arathi
think it's time
Highlands.
we started on it. We will accomplish.
All right, but if this lesson is anything like the others...
Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me.
How's it going, Ampe? Let's keep it in English though. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. How's it going? Yo, Volty! 16 months in a row. Thank you so much for that sub.
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing
Welcome
something
back.
wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
Renown 8, nice.
This post is being stubborn.
Oh, I don't have any idea who you are, sir. I don't remember at all. I'm sorry. I mean, I've been streaming for 12 years, so I have no idea. Please English, though. It's all good. Please English. Back here in Hammerfall now. Ampex. No, doesn't ring a bell. I am sorry. Should I know who you are? I'm pretty good with names, but now I don't think I remember. I'm doing so well, Volter. I hope you're doing well as well. Man, we're very excited here.
farewell.
I can't say I remember. At least I don't remember the name.
Speak.
Oh, legend! Welcome back!
Victory!
Yeah, I remember you. Your name wasn't Ampex before, though. You had another name a couple of years ago. Wait. Holy moly, what? You're like 24 years old now. That's sick.
Hail.
Like 9 years ago or something.
Be careful.
Welcome back. It's nice to see you in chat again. What games are you playing now? Or are you only working, making monies? Aiding Hammerfall. We're helping people out here, saving them, healing them. We gotta get some bowyer supplies as well. Counter-Strike only? CS2 then, I guess. Oh wait, you can't even play Counter-Strike 1, can you?
Friend. Dabu. May your blades never...
So nice to see you again. Not anymore? Okay, fair. Or didn't they like release some sort of legacy version?
What can I help you with? May your blades never dull.
Going on a ski trip tomorrow sounds amazing.
Zug, zug.
8 hours in the car doesn't sound amazing though. But that is what it is. Link and I will be doing loads of slow traveling when we're doing our year-round trip, so we're gonna be used to that as well. You can roll back the Steam version, but I don't think it has servers. Yeah.
Greetings.
I meant to go.
I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
The Counter-Strike 2 thing was kind of a like stealth move, right? They just updated it with nobody knowing. Love car rides? It's gonna be very pretty going north, of course. You know, it's gonna be super pretty going north.
Hunger and poverty are the most dangerous.
They break a leg, but I'm okay. A lot of back pain again? No.
Look for the discarded
Don't like
weapons
that.
of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming. If you would gather what you can, Eretor and I will prepare the forge.
Nice. Forgotten Skull Cleavers. A lot of different war things have happened here in the Arathi Highlands. This is very cool. Like, one of the only times where I can just be fully calm and relaxed. Nice. I mean, next Saturday, I'll be fully calm and relaxed sitting on a plane. But, I mean, right now we're, you know, if we're just scrolling down on socials and on TikTok and on... We're not live on TikTok now, but nobody's gonna find my stream right now. We're in World of Warcraft category for the long haul, basically. So, while it sucks to miss a week of the midnight launch, I don't think we're losing any kind of ground on, you know, attracting new viewers. That's gonna happen in a month or two, I believe. But I am very excited to get some sun.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse.
Nice.
Light bless you,
Look at all these people. Travel to the burning steppes.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
The Sons of Lothar.
Are you a seeker of
Nice.
light?
Go, go, go,
I
go.
must now steal Eretor into the champion away.
I got another drop. Yeah, it's been 4 hours for something. Is it a dog pet?
There you are! Foul! Why'd you bring us back to this?
Thank you, Desco. I really admire what you're doing here.
More of those
I'll
gurgle
be sure to
things?
return.
Cuddly faction gurgles. Okay, so Murlocs, basically. That's what it is.
Light bless you, friend.
What are we here for? Oh, we can skip the conversation immediately. But we're here for the lore.
Artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
Wait,
The only holy
that's
artifact
Danath
here
Trollbane. I think this is Danath Trollbane as well.
The Dark
This massive
Horde will have
statue.
taken the fragments, divided it up amongst themselves.
Yeah, it
as a
is.
Trophy.
Oh, sick.
Well, ain't that lovely? Come on, lads. Time for a difficult
That
walk
sound
down
made me
memory
get
lane.
goosebumps. Hey, it's the Murloc
We
sound.
each must do our part.
The Dark Horde.
Blood and thunder.
Blood
Strength,
and
peace,
thunder.
and honor.
Come, Kurdran. We should scout out the other Dark Horde encampments.
The Dark Horde. They're stuck trying to win the second war while we've made peace on the fourth. Get with the times.
Kurdran Wildhammer. I don't think I've seen him in game. Oh, for such a long time. Nope. 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 We need to attack some of these. Yeah, I should be the voice actor for the new Gen Murlocs, I think. Oop. Smolderthorn Shaman. Oop. It's been a lovely day coming back to WoW as well. Haven't played much recently. I've only, you know, pixel perfected the way it should look. Kind of took a break since that Tuesday, so I also haven't streamed in like 10 days. Ooh, there's a level 83 rare. That's mine. It was in my gorgeous Smeagol, and it was with him long, luscious hair in like a Barbie doll dress. Monka? What the heck? Markag slain. What? We got a 6-slot bag. Thank you. Alright, let me burn this.
My father Turalian fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it.
That objective is also complete.
This is one of the fragments that we're looking for.
Nice.
Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield.
Yeah. It might have been. Did I get it? I don't think I got it. Mage. Alright, fair. We'll slow down a little. I need to actually make it burn,
After
don't I?
Anduin Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory.
Anduin Lothar. I think Lothar was killed by Doomhammer. There's our final bit. Do I have to wait for it?
The Dark Horde seems traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war long lost.
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago. If only everyone here had come with us.
Heck yeah.
Taking a well-deserved rest, I see.
Ooh, big upgrade. Alright, fair. Go. We got none left standing.
And fill your tankard with me, old friend. Always welcome
Dark
with the sons of
Horde.
Lothar.
Still scouting. Meet Kurdran at Blackrock Mountain.
Kurdran flew to the entrance of Blackrock Spire, champion.
Alright, let's have a look.
He's tracked down the next fragment.
One golden ring scrunchie. Finally a live stream. Let's go, Volty. Yeah, this weekend's gonna be massive. We're probably pushing 30 hours of streaming. Tomorrow is a guaranteed like 11-12 hour stream.
The Council of Three
If my
Hammers
voice and my
requires
throat
the
can
presence.
keep
But the
focused.
orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment. They're also stockpiling weapons.
They're stockpiling
Seems
weapons.
like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me
Agreed.
know if you want me to join in the fun.
Vulcan Crush. Oh. Alright. Gotta shut this down. Heard something about a new Lord of the Rings open world game being made? Yep. Well, it's been in production for a while. The recent rumor is that it's gonna be open world, and you can go open world all the way from the Shire to Mordor without any hindrance.
Why did Foul
Now,
bring me here?
if that
There
is
has to be
true,
something he hasn't told me about this relic.
We're just gonna take the eagles and fly there. Otherwise, we're gonna be running for quite some time. I mean, it took Frodo 11 months or something to go back and forth. Or like, when Pippin and Gandalf is riding from Edoras to Minas Tirith, I think they're on the road for like 3 weeks. But in the movie, it's listed as like, you know, 5.5 hours or something. Yeah, we'll see about Warner Bros. Looks like Paramount is getting that. Netflix withdrew their offer for Warner Brothers yesterday. It looks like it's going to be Paramount instead.
The Dark Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar.
True. Hulking Crusher. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'll go with the it is what it is. I don't think we'll ever see a solid open world Lord of the Rings game. We're not talking about Shadow of Mordor or War here.
I've studied the Second War.
I feel like they're within the universe, but actual Lord of the Rings stuff. If I wanted anything for Lord of the Rings, it would be before everything happened. It would be the Silmarils. It would be Morgoth. Imagine having an insane boss fight with like Ankalagon, or get the DLC to go, you know, kill Ungoliant or something. That's what I want. I want the initial parts of everything. Like, imagine getting to control a Valar or something. That's what I would like. That would be so insane. Getting to see everything before everything. The destruction of the lands, like the year of the Valar and stuff like that. That's what I would want for a game. Because we've seen the games when you're Aragorn, when you're, you know, the War of Middle-earth or whatever they're called, the strategy games. We've already seen that part of it. We've seen Big Bro. I forgot his name. What's his name in Shadow of Mordor? It's Celebrimbor and who's the human? Talion, yeah. Thank you.
This whole expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
So I wouldn't want like off-canon shit. I would want original creation kind of deals. And not an MMO. But what's looking really promising now is Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert is looking incredibly high. Dangerously good it's looking.
She has the final fragment.
Okay, we're coming in to
The Dark Horde prepares to
Warlords.
raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment.
Yeah,
and
it
scatter their troops.
sucks that it's coming out soon. And also today, Stardew Valley has its 10th anniversary.
You bled for.
And yesterday, Path of Exile had the most ridiculous reveal. Like, I was like, oh, pain, you know? Do I play WoW? What do I play? That was pain, honestly. I didn't even know how to do that. Too many video games at the moment that I wanna engulf. Alright, fair. Done. We're gonna go in. RE9 came out as well. Oh, right. Yeah, I saw Ella was gonna play that as it came out. So, big ticket items are coming out. That's what Star Wars fans have been asking for decades as well. I'm not sure why devs are so hesitant about it. Yeah. Currently streaming it? Nice. Yeah, that's what I thought. That is what I would have done as well, I think. So, we're doing midnight, we're in older zones, and we're receiving items that are old content. They're scaled to level 83 or 84, but I'm receiving really trashy items. We're literally receiving classic reagents here in this zone. That's a bit sussy. I don't like it. 115 bright linen, that's 10k gold already. Okay, that was my final energy drink. Moving on to Pepsi. Because today we're probably playing until midnight. There's too many dad jokes to be made with this particular playthrough.
The final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
The final shield fragment. Grazla's relic fragment. Who did that belong to?
I can see you've figured out why Fowls brought you here.
Azeroth calls, and we must answer.
Halfway through
This is
85.
my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen.
Thanks for reminding me that I need to go buy
dream about
Monster
this place.
ASAP. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Ooh, with that sub, Voltar, we're 11 subscribers at the moment. Yo! Let's go. We can spam so many Sylvie PMs.
If the boy has all the fragments of the shield.
As you have guessed, that is your father's shield.
Ask Kurdan about the
Broken
events
into
of that
fragments
day.
And left on the field of battle.
Let's have a chat with our favorite dwarf, Kurdan Wildhammer.
Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here, isn't
Is it movie time? Oh, we get to see what happened.
It was nearly 30 years ago, at the height of the Second
Oh,
War.
this looks like such Warcraft 3, man. I love the way they've done this.
History books say we won the battle. All I remember.
Oh, it's Warcraft 3.
Your father, Taralius, was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader. Our brother.
That is not how Anduin Lothar looks, in my opinion.
Seemed invincible. His shield,
Oh my
his
days.
resolve never wavered. Until...
Yep, here he comes. Orgrim Doomhammer. Doomhammer killed Anduin Lothar.
Failed. No, it didn't fail. It
Doomhammer?
turned into something else. Lothar's death broke something deep within Tarali.
Oh
Something
shit.
that's never really healed.
Dude picked up the pieces of Narsil. Heck yeah. And we knew that. Sleep well, Jupiter. Enjoy your ride. Save your surf. Don't rip all of your data in the car. That was nice.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me.
That was a nice video. I love the graphics there too. Check on Eretor. Is he here? I see Eitrig, Kurdan, Alonsis. Where is Eretor? Slash target? Oh, he's here underneath it. Okay, there he is.
What do you want? I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went
I
through.
have unlimited. Let's go. That's so expensive
I'd like to
to me.
fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
Yeah, that would be interesting to reconcile. Okay, back to Silver
repair
Moon.
the shield, maybe it can remind
Man,
my father
this was
of
unexpected,
the
and I
kind of
loved every
paladin
second of
he
it.
wanted
Getting
to
to go
be.
back here, getting all of these stories, picking up old weapons. Yeah, that was lovely. Yeah, so many decor things for house things, Jupiter. Like, I think we picked up 12 or 13 different kinds of furnitures from this.
Join me at the forge.
So,
I'll need your help with the shield.
Not sure how I'm feeling about this. Getting decor from main quest activities and campaign stuff. It kind of shows the direction that WoW is taking. I would rather see that from side quests rather than main quest rewards, you know? You're gonna mess with that? I don't have any creativity. It's like Minecraft.
He could use your assistance.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna focus up and build a house, you know? I honestly don't know. We can have a look at housing and stuff when we're like super burned out on just pushing gearing and stuff.
Okay then. Let's do this.
Okay,
Hammer,
Leroy!
you control the heat.
Yeah, kids. I control the heat, how?
Add some worm dust to make it more powerful.
Okay. We did it. I think.
It's too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it.
Water, air, fire, earth.
I need another steel ingot.
Let's go. So some people on Reddit made like little neighborhood of floating mage tower. Yeah, like it's...
Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
Not capping. Some of these people have incredible creativity. Somebody made casting couch. Somebody had a sex dungeon, dude.
My son.
They had like a director's table. Yeah.
I was hoping to... that we could...
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I already have.
It's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage you've carried all these years. It's time to let it go.
Wow.
My shield.
Okay, I have goosebumps everywhere.
How did you...
Take it up again. Be the paladin you were born to be.
Why am I getting... Like, I'm tearing up. Why am I tearing up?
I can't.
Come on.
That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
My son, some things can't ever be redeemed.
Turallion, no. Like, Eretor did everything right. That was the perfect... That would have been the perfect bit.
Why do you still have the shield? Didn't you give it to your father?
Oh, wow. Okay. That might be clip-worthy. Let's put it up there. That was amazing.
What do you want?
How you doing, buddy?
I did. He said, some things can't ever be redeemed.
Sylvie's been standing there like, bro, please.
Disappointing.
Yo, we gotta kill stuff. Hey, come on, buddy.
So did I. But a wise man
I'll
once
just invest
told
and
me,
run away.
I can't change anything but how I feel. So I'm going to focus on that.
I need to cancel
My
macro.
father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Eretor.
Invest.
Light be praised. Perhaps this all happened
Greater
for a reason.
Invisibility.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come
Slash
with us,
cast.
lad.
Greater
You do,
invisibility.
champion.
I must return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
The ID is 110959. Hold on, let me wowhead this. ID, what was it? 110959. 110959, greater invisibility. What does that lead to? No, that's WoW. That's WoW Classic. Stop. It leads... Alright, I'll just wait. Hold on. I'll go invis again. It's called greater invisibility. 110960, okay. Cancel aura, greater invisibility. There we go, macro. Fair, we'll put that here. Boop. Nice. Okay. Yeah, like I've been shedding tears twice today. I didn't think retail WoW would do this to me again.
We've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
Teleport to the Argentina. Where is that? Argentina?
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Khadgar introduced us. It's in
Oh.
some wizardy hocus
Alright, Multi, I will
pocus
probably be here when you
dimension,
return. I'm streaming for another hour, kinda.
cold drinks, magical access.
Giant growth
Could you get
potion.
us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take a look around.
Oh,
Horde,
elixir of giant
Alliance.
growth.
This
Heck yeah,
place
we're
is a
big.
refuge for those who've had enough of war.
Visiting bartender. Gnomish fidget device. We have eloquent cheese boards. Okay, what is this place? Elixir of tongues. Allows you to comprehend the common language of the opposite faction.
See you around.
Oh, I get to sit here and talk with Horde players. That's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Decor specialist here as well. We can buy some stuff.
You've got the coin? Because I've got the bargains.
We got Voidlight Marl, roses, ancient Sandalarian stuff, pylon fragments, books,
Travel
anchors.
safely now.
A lot of weird stuff, honestly. But alright. Let's buy a round. Whatever this means.
Looking for something specific?
A round of drinks.
See you later.
So I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting
We used
on
to
the
save the
egg?
world, now we're serving drinks in a parlor shop. Yeah, we found the auction house. It was pretty close to the center part of it. It's the fact that the entire city Silvermoon up here. It's the fact that, I mean, I've been in Silvermoon for 20 years, but they've remade it completely. It's much bigger than before, but they kind of hold some of the old things are still recognizable. So the auction house is like right here in the Walk of the Elders, where the bank is up here instead.
Yeah. Well, I've been giving it some thought.
Maybe he can
I'd
use
like
it.
to hang it on the wall here as a reminder. We can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea!
Terrible
Worst
idea.
I've ever heard. To have a fine piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful.
He has a point, lad. A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless during war as well
To
as
be
peace.
fair, one
Maybe I
singular
can help
hit to this
demonstrate
shield,
that service to others,
and it
as
breaks.
Desco has. This
Like it's
reforged
super glued
shield
together.
Can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth.
It's this Japanese art called kintsugi.
Thank you, all of you. I won't let you down.
Yeah, they've literally done a kintsugi with this thing.
What do you want? Hello.
All right, we get a toy box.
Okay then.
Arator's Journey. Fire. Return to Silvermoon. Let's do it, Jimmy.
Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
The sons
Feels
of
like it.
Lothar
Yeah,
will stay
chewing
here
gum
for
works
a bit.
nicely. Ooh,
The
another
Arcantina
giant
needs
growth
our
thing.
protection.
Candle
Or
merchant.
At least I need another round.
Holy candle, Argonite beacons. The beacon is lit. Gondor calls for aid. Bro! Khadgar is here.
Don't worry about me.
Wow.
All wounds heal.
In time. Zalatath
He is
left
chilling in a
destruction
wheelchair
in her
after
wake,
what happened to
but
him.
we will persevere.
Ari is here
What
too.
brings you here?
Right in the Sacredites Ledger, Blood Knight Training Manual, Silverhand Squire Librams, Historian Tomes. Okay, these are interesting
Good luck,
things. Yeah,
friend.
this is too nerdy. We gotta get some leveling done. This is way too nerdy. Alright, fair. We can get here if we want to, but... So the Argentina is supposed to be like where you meet friends. They've kind of... They've lit it as something that is... Meet your new friends here. Just pop in and talk to people. I don't know. That might be... That's probably gonna be where a lot of people just hook up at the end of the day. Are you in a guild? I am in a... I'm in the same guild I was 20 years ago. So there's like 2 people left in it, so I don't care too much about the guild. On the other characters, I'm probably gonna create my own guild for like streamer purposes.
My sight remains vigilant.
Right, let's do a dungeon. We're gonna do a follower dungeon, Murder Row. So we're gonna have AI play with us. Yeah, there's a few players still around that are, you know, playing, but they're not active. They're not fully active that way. Hey, here's a rose snitch. Chill. Do guilds have some prestige tied to them? So, in fact, the guild that I'm in, very few guilds have lasted this long. I would say that it's in like the 99.9% percentile, you know? Lead the way. Okay. So it's kind of prestige for me to have had the same guild for such a long time, but it's also like the purpose of the guild is not gonna be anything. It's not like I'm playing a lot with them, but they're not doing any like big things. So it's just there for vanity basically, the tag. But the guild per se hasn't done anything like super wild. I think it was top 300 in the world or something at some point. It's called Horizons. And it's made by a friend of mine and his wife. So they met in game actually. So he's from Sweden, she's from Romania. They met, now they have kids. No, it's a very cool thing. It's interesting how it's still around actually. It's super, super cool. I feel like we're maybe cooking here. They cannot. They can. Nowadays they can. But if they're on the same server, they can't. You know what I mean? Are you... Okay, these are a little bugged, these enemies. We have one hunter here that's not doing anything. I'll have to pop down. There we go. But now that they've opened up, you know, availability to play network and cross-realm and, you know, across factions and horde and servers alike, it really doesn't matter what your guild name is. But let's say the best players in the world right now, which are playing for, you know, a guild called Echo and Limit. Limit also, you know, has pretty much Red Bull in their name because sponsors, so. This one did a lot of damage, weirdly enough. Let's Let's see if it has to do with all of these snitches that are running
what it
around.
takes to defend yourselves.
Yeah, for sure. Like, obviously you couldn't have more than one Horizons prior to this. Now you can. I'm assuming it goes the same for Final Fantasy statics. Like, you'd be able to have one name.
Hail, friend.
Hail, friend. What's good, Volty? What's happening? Grandmother called that her TV is broken and needs help ASAP. Would you tell your grandma that it's super late and theoretically somebody that's in the 80s shouldn't be awake right now? What the heck? Just joined mine to get a white chocobo? Oh, another snitch? Oh. I can feel that I'm not gonna enjoy this particular dungeon in higher difficulties.
Come face me, sneak.
It is not gonna be nice. You need a stable for it and you use theirs. Okay, cool. Insisted blackmailing me with food and money. Love that. Love that from Grandma, but it's so late. I think I have like a 41% chance of getting into Brain Freeze, but I'm just not proccing it now. 10 minutes by car. Yeah, did you tell her to unplug the modem and start it again? Ooh. Last time.
Let's make an example of you.
Oh, we need to kill this first. Alright, fair. Ah, a typical sprout.
Flee the flame! Naughty little nibbles.
What are we attacking? Don't know. Okay, let's kill this one first.
Just what I needed.
Nibbles is back, so I guess we're gonna nuke it again. That's fine, I can stand here indefinitely. Except for that barrage, maybe.
Flee the flame!
Oh, that's fine.
Naughty little nibbles.
Oh, it's one of these things. You need to super nuke. Yeah, she's taking increased damage.
Just what I needed.
Illicit illusion. Here we go again. That's fine.
Fear the fell. Naughty little nibbles.
Here we go. GG's.
My magic.
Oh, another staff. Awesome. Yep. That's a big upgrade. Leave my PC on and stream open. Thank you so much, Volty.
The world still needs defense.
Look at all these row rats. They're very much chilling. Alright, there's 3 more bosses in this one. It's Zane Bladezorrow. Is something weird, like a demon name up here. Satooks, and then Lithiel Cinder Fury. I'll probably see you tomorrow, Volter, if you're not working, which, you know what, at the stage in time, I think you will be. Heart stop poison. I'll just stand here, it's fine. Last dungeon we did with these NPCs, the shaman didn't do any damage, but now it's actually pumping. But that would only mean that my gear is falling behind, and yeah, it kind of is. For sure. That's more like it. This was a big pull. No, like, they're actually quite intelligent, these bots. They were absolutely horrendous in Dragonflight, but they seem to be doing a really good job. They seem to be doing a very good job. See what's good in here.
Who are you? Who gave you access?
I don't know.
Sloppy, Zayn. Clean
All right.
this up and meet me upstairs.
I have to do everything.
Yes. Killing spree. Yeah, we don't want to stand close to that. The poison vials on the ground.
Time to go.
I think I'll try to blow them up with it. Yeah, that's what we were supposed to do. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
You up there! Drop those crates and crush them! Nowhere to hide.
What if I pull you through this? Yeah, okay. So nowhere to hide, but lots of spots to hide, basically. Super interesting.
You up there! Drop those crates and crush them! Time to go!
So obviously this is what we gotta do to learn. Now in a higher difficulty, there's gonna be boxes everywhere. So that's where we gotta do this.
Break time? Get those crates down!
Yeah, and
Nowhere to hide.
what do you reckon that means though, Jupu? Because he seemingly does not care for money at all. But I can't for the life of me think that he's having fun. You know? Or does he like to be at the center of stuff? Like, does that give him purpose? 'Cause I feel like, you know, honestly, the world doesn't need another Hazan. We're good. Like, we don't need another Destiny or a Hazan. Let's play games, you know? Oh, we're stunned. Super yoinked. I'm gonna go through.
Did you really think it would be this simple?
Yes. He's riding away. Yeah, okay, so we have very interesting things here. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, because he wasn't really super at WoW either. He was carried a lot. But it's the fact that, you know, Asmon is Asmon. It's the same with Soda Poppin', albeit Soda Poppin' is incredibly good at, you know, PvP and stuff, but Soda Poppin' is absolute garbage for raiding and PvE. Asmongold was more like, hey, he knows a lot about the lore and the story, and he knew a lot about items and such. Had good kind of stories to tell from back in the days, but A lot of us do. Is what I'm gonna say for that. Like, I probably know well more than said person. But he also has a ridiculous amount of played in his collectionism and such. So good stories, basically. Transmog competitions, yeah. But we're talking way back in the days when he was actually playing. I mean, he's played WoW for as long as I have. And he's been in decent guilds and stuff like that, but it's kind of whatever. Ooh. I've always liked watching him play stuff though. Like, it's been nice. Wonder what we need to do to not take that damage in difficult content. Because this guy has a lot of health. Yeah, the Fell Beam, I think we're just gonna take it. Yep. It seems so. Oh shit. Big bada boom. This is what happens with these things. Oh, it's tracking? Alright, fair. Corrupted Warlock. There we go. Rule number 1, never stop casting. Yeah, I can't. Like, I'm happy that I managed to just delete X a few years ago. My brain has been so relaxed. Since then, I've not felt any sort of like, ugh. So it feels very good to be outside of that loop again. Now my socials are like World of Warcraft tips and tricks. They're, you know, isekai anime. And travel right now, because I've been researching travel like an absolute madman. It's been kind of consuming my spare time. Outside of streaming and playing, it's been consuming me. I just completely deleted it actually. I felt like that was a good run. Feels so good to not care in the slightest about X anymore. Those are dive bombs. Ah. So if anybody's tried to contact me on my tag, like I've not been online for 2.5 years, I think. Yeah, it's prior to meeting Link actually. I've not been on Twitter. Let's take this and see how much damage it does. Did half the health. Ooh. That is intense. So this is what you get for doing the follower dungeons. Extremely slow decision makings. Nothing really happens. It just takes a lot of time. But that's also what I want here now. I want to check the lore through. Now this dungeon doesn't really have anything going for it. I've not enjoyed it at all compared to the other dungeon we did, which is going to be super nice. But this is well lackluster. We're only trying to stop criminal activities in Silvermoon. Like, it's so unnecessary to kind of build lore like this when they have so much they can take from. Yeah, the art style has been bad. There's no voiceover. There's nothing really. There's nothing happening.
Strike them down.
We've got Big Boy up here. Right, yeah, we gotta be in here. The other one's gonna be damage.
To the face.
To the face. Axe toss. Yep. Ah. Alright. Fair. Pop some mirrors. Demonic Rage.
This ends now.
Okay, so he's super angry. How angry is he? Spreads fell magic. They're just standing in it though. But this would be a bit of a tank swap. They're doing more damage as well, so if we could kite him, that would be nice. But I don't think we'd need to. There's that Legion Strike again.
Easy target.
And I'm probably the one standing the furthest away, so I'm probably the one baiting this, yeah. Let me stack this up. There. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're gonna have to do. That needs to be stacked properly. That's gonna be easier to manage as a healer too. Demonic Rage. Can't dispel it. Can't steal it. This ends now. Where are we going? Yeah, go. Doopy 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 doop doop doop. We've also had a couple of people just chill watching over on YouTube. That's perfect. That's really what I want it for. I want to interact on YouTube as well, but it's easier to just have one chat. And people kind of playing the game, keeping the stream on the side monitor. That's MLG. Alright. This is gonna suck. This is gonna take some time. Yeah, I've seen you being super active everywhere. I appreciate that. Link was with us at the beginning as well, if there were any kids that would drop by for the instant ban. So, we're good. Looks like we've had a lot of people drop by today. Hellfire Orb, alright. Get these ones. I'm the captain now. There we go. These Warlocks are gonna be rough. That's gonna be a prio kill for sure in M+. I also don't expect this dungeon like to be played at all, because you're not forced to push keys in the same dungeon. You can re-roll them and kind of fish for better keys. But maybe, I don't know. We'll see what the meta is, because there's always meta. It's always gonna be meta. We could have one of them interrupted. Oh, they did. Ask and thou shalt receive. Oh no. My bad. I'll assume that these are not interruptible. The cast time is like 5 hours, so if they are, that is going to be trivialized with stuns and roots and upholds. As long as this dungeon being 37, also 23 minutes, and we're not even at the boss yet. He's up here though. Oh, that's the first time I've seen the hand. That is interesting. Super cool. Yeah, that's gonna creep and do a lot of damage. I do like myself some passive abilities that do that. Very much like that. Like sinking down into the chair. Long work week. There's Lithial Cinder
As long
Fury.
as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell they desire.
It ends here, Lithiel.
Wretch!
Hmm.
You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then taste mine!
Ooh.
Feel
Right,
the
fair.
fell!
Welcome back, Jupes. Summon Vile Fiend, so she is interesting as well. Fingers of Gul'dan, what does this do?
Burn you out!
Oh shit. Oh shit. It's a massive wave. Ah, okay. I see. That's not how you're supposed to do that for sure. I'm taking a lot of damage through that one. That was a lot of wild imps. Yeah, they're still around too. This is going to be super interesting in M+ scenarios. Yeah, the Malefic Wave did so much damage. It's crazy. But obviously we needed to save that. I'm just hopeful that the healer's going to be able to keep up. The AI healer. Okay, so Fingers of Gul'dan. We kind of want to stack for this.
Play with the sky.
Yeah.
Still.
Kind of want to stack for that to massively boop them down. But that was a cool boss fight. Alright, let's see. We got furniture from this boss. Yay. Let's turn this in though. The shroud, this one.
Beware of threats unseen.
Like if the bots die as DPS, it's really your fault. Well, I mean that one. No, not if they die. That's garbage. But if I take too much damage and the healer, like, you know, thematically has to focus on me and somebody else dies because of me, I guess that's my fault, you know. But that seemed to be a lot of interesting, cool things. Alright, nice. We've done dungeon number 2 for midnight. So if the game is set up so that it wants to protect the player, then absolutely. And that one was 100% my bad. But at the same time, I did 1 million more damage than number 2. So they basically need to simmer down and play better. Let's do this delve now. This delve is giving me a lot of XP, so I do want to check it out. We're only gonna do... I think we'll just do tier 1s. I don't care about anything else right now. Obviously, we can tier this up. Unavailable during midnight pre-season. Cut down the light bloom overgrowth. Yeah, let's just do tier 1. We don't get anything for tier 2s. What is this? Make use of various work left behind by the students to gain an edge in battle. Right, fun. Little wigs is something we're gonna have to get. We have dark fuse solutions out here.
We will persevere. Keep your wits
I'll get
about
rid of these weeds. What do we have? We have Grim Grow Deweeder, killing nearby lumina bulbs and light bloom weedlings instantly and damaging larger light bloom. Okay. Fair. I do not want her as a tank. I'll go DPS, see what she does there, if that's better. Let's do DPS for Valera here, because she wasn't tanking. Not in the slightest. So I'm just gonna like... Okay, fair. Yeah, that's gonna do damage. If she can come here and kind of help out, that would be nice. Is she struggling with one weedling? Please stop. She is actually struggling. Alright. Ah. Let me loot this. Can I? We can. Well, we should be able to, but we're not able to, apparently. Don't know why we're in combat. I can't see anyone. There? Okay, this dungeon is also well scuffed. I'll see if I can do this. Let's see how many enemies we can take. Because if there's only weedlings here, all of them...
Be quicker next time.
Be quicker next time? Girl, you're the one, like, mad slow here. Yeah, that worked. So basically they don't do any damage. Fair, we can just run up to that one. But what's going on out here? Not much is going on out here. We have our checkpoint. Barrier, I can steal that. Yep. Slayer of Asp. That one seems interesting. Let's kill that. Oh, it's shrinking. Fun. It's unknown though. Why are we unknown, buddy? These are undergrowths. 7k HP.
My eyes on you.
Valeria, you're interesting. Here's some lumina bulbs that we gotta kill. Yeah. So far we haven't lost HP. So that's fair. The NPC is like dying though.
Let's talk.
Let's talk. Let's not. Stump spreader. Okay.
My eyes on you.
He's bringing some buffs though. Primary stat increased by 10%. So that's obviously very good. We'll see if there's anything cool happening on this side. Still nothing. So like tier 1s, from what I can tell right now, are extremely easy for any kind of gamer. I don't think I have to use anything. We'll see. And I also want to see if this is a possibility right here. I'm just gonna go through. Doesn't look like these guys are anything weird. But I'll try to invis. Yeah. We can even invisibility.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Yeah, so she's just chilling. Pulling more stuff. Alright, nice. Incredible amount of enemies in this particular one. Kind of unheard of. That many. That's 5. What now? Just eliminate Light Bloom, alright. Leaf Weavers. That leads to even more things. Alright. Let's just stack them up.
My eyes on you.
Thank you. It's like decent amount of XP. Okay, we're going back up apparently. Bit of a boss in the middle. And that's where we complete it. And there is something called Hydrangea up here. Nice. Oh, wow. Bomb? Yeah, that worked. Alright. Plant proteins. And she's at 69%. We also have a university undergrad. Heavy trunk. Okay. So you didn't have to go over there at all. It just spawned. Interesting. Rattling bag of gold. 38 gold. Wow. Ooh, upgrades. Alright. I will take that. Oh, we got another piece of furniture. An Amani dining table. We also got a Silver Moon sundial. Super random as to when that happens. GG Valera. We did get some XP, so we're obviously gonna continue making her stronger.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
But we are ready to leave. That's gonna net us some nice experience. Oh, hold on. It is downstairs. Where downstairs? There is something in here. Unfinished note. Oh yeah, this needed some sort of book that needed. Let's do this Delver's Call for extra XP. I think we get 70,000 XP from this one, which is 20% of a level, so. There.
Ah, I could use your expertise.
Level 85 exactly. 500k to next level. We're halfway through our goal. And we get another point up here. Mana cost is whatever for this particular spec. Mirror image cooldown reduction. A dragon's breath would be fair. A supernova would be cool too. Mass invis? No. Mass poly? No. Gaining brain freeze increases your intellect by 1% for 8 seconds. Please. Give me more damage. That's huge. Alright. Let's see what happens in here.
I've received reports from the Sunwell that Foul's plan
Welcome
has
back,
worked.
Moldy.
The defenders hold back the Void Storm another day.
Welcome back indeed. Find Valyria near Zebtala ruins. That exists as well. Next one? Or next up? Ooh. Who is this? Commander Koruth Mountain Fist. De-escalate tensions in Silvermoon City.
Put a stop to these fights. Agreed. This city's a powder keg, ready to go.
City dispute de-escalated, prisoner released, Doomsayers rebuffed. Oh. Oh, my UI is cooked again. You'll never guess. He didn't. He had accidentally turned it on PlayStation 5 mode. The batteries were dead. No. No. I mean, I honestly don't want to get that old, not even understanding that.
Sun, chase your shadows.
I really don't want to reach that part. Oh man, well, unfortunate. It is what it is. Well done. You have done the Lord's work.
This is for the Sunwell. We cannot survive on just mana biscuits.
You already took our Magister or not?
The Vanguard is making the Sunwell scream!
You
Can you not
need to
feel
chill.
it?
We
You.
endure. Aldiel Shalah.
There we go. Throw sign. Please do. Feel like with your tech knowledge, unless you get dementia. True. True. And to be fair, Link is always gonna be 12 years younger than me. So she's gonna handle everything. That's probably one of the only sort of anxieties I have with growing old in our relationship is that, you know, I'll be getting my pension, or she's gonna have to, unless we do very well investing, she's gonna have to work another 10 years when I go to get my pension. I don't like that.
I'm a warlock, not a cultist.
We will protect the Sunwell. Release the Void Wielders. They may wander the city, but we will tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell.
Yeah. Yeah, I could just go for the Euro jackpot. The Euro jackpot sounds nice. Let's see what our chances of winning it is. Okay. It's 50 numbers times 49 numbers times 48 numbers times 47 numbers times 46 numbers times 12 numbers times 11 numbers. That's the chance of winning the Euro jackpot with everything in it. So 33 billion. And you only win like $1 billion, you know? Boo! I'll hop into Zulamon. So there is a chance.
Liadrin needs urgent assistance with the Armani.
So there is a chance. Ooh, a roosted development. Let's go and do that. And we're not gonna hop into Zulamon today. We're not gonna continue the main story today. That'll be for tomorrow. As we're closing up on 8 hours streamed, the work week has already been here. It is time for some nice sleep. Ooh, I was in Horde territories. Oopsie. So we're gonna do these quests that are right here, and then we're gonna call it before we hop live tomorrow for an even longer stream.
Anu Belore Delana. We shall not
Let's
falter.
reload, by the way, because something is broken in my UI at the moment. Bigger chance in Finland to win the lottery than getting a job today. It is crazy out here too. Our unemployment rates are crazy. They're in the I think they're in the like 10%? So that's 600k people currently not available. Which is why I am ridiculously fortunate to be a teacher, because there's never gonna be a lack of teaching jobs. Is it 8%? Yeah. So sometimes I did make the right choice, you know what I mean? Use a frog leg. Nom nom nom. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah, that's more than 1 million people in these two countries not available or not, you know, working. And also, we're reading a lot of news about people that have full uni degrees, like, you know, 5 years at uni, master studies. And not even the fully educated people get jobs at this stage in time. I see news reports of people that have, you know, applied for thousands of jobs, but don't even get an answer. Which is why I love what Denmark did. It's illegal to not answer for a company that is hiring. Obviously, that can be an AI or a script just responding. But most of the time you just get discouraged. Because sometimes you don't get, or most of the time you don't even get an answer, right? But they've made it illegal. Belgium is at 6.5. Yeah. That sounds really...
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Like, when economy is stable, are we at about 5%? Foxtrider eggs. We got a new pet or something. Something's making noises inside. It's gonna hatch soon. Oh, okay. There. We got probably a pet or a mount. Let's see if we can get this fish again. I tried earlier, but it didn't work out. Oh, I'm gonna be so excited going around this zone, herbalism and mining, because it's so, like, it's so serene. But yeah, tomorrow we're hopping into Zulaman, so this was a nice 8-hour stream. Let's expect more endgame or like more zone clearing tomorrow, back into this one, the Zulaman, and then also we're going to Harandar, which is an underground zone, and then Void Storm, which I have no idea what that is, but I guess we're kind of dimension hopping again. We'll see. Oh, it's available. Please, fish. Catch the best fish. Let's do it, Jimmy. All these dogs. Hey, we did get the best fish this time. Or it's a fabulous fish. We don't even know if it's the best one.
With perseverance,
it
strength. May the eternal sun guide you.
Heck yeah. Kill 10 sun grubs and fly to chase away 10 persistent butterflies.
With perseverance, strength.
Collect 6 Belanese blossoms and 5 Sinora berries. Alright. Looks like we can do that before we call it a day. Been a long, long day. I'm very excited to sleep. Or noise. And then we gotta fly to get rid of the butterflies. Let's do this one first. Let's pick up these. Get some berries. Kill some sun grubs. Our economy hasn't been stable in a while, and we're losing a crap ton right now since our prized chemistry sector is leaving. Ooh, no. Missing out on something here. 7 out of 10. We have these small bushes. That needs to be something as well. So that's 10. We need more flowers. 1, 2, 3. I see 4 right now. That is going to be fine. And we gotta fly to get rid of some butterflies. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. That was an accidental 6, 7, by the way. I was just counting. Please.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Heal Laya Waterbloom and send the
Glory to
hikers home. Alright. Let's. Big.
Sun chase your shadows.
Valdekar special. Add this to yours. Show off your best catch. Alright, nice. We got a toy.
Strength.
All that for a toy. But that is where we are ending today. Nice job, guys. Thank you so much for watching. We are halfway through the leveling. We're going to continue that tomorrow and see where it takes us and how endgame and prey and world quest and stuff goes on. Nice, nice, nice. Also, nice to be back with 18 plus. No problems today, so we're not expecting any weird things either. Might also hop live on TikTok. I did activate 18 plus there, but we'll see. That's for the future to kind of figure out. Oh, wait a minute. Let me just hearth to, you know, we can get some rested XP. But it's been a great stream. I'm gonna have a nice sleep. I am assuming that I'll be live at like 12, like noon, and then we're gonna go for 10 to 12 hours tomorrow as well. This weekend will fly past so quickly. That's where we are, however. Peace out. Thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow.